Good morning. Hello, everybody. Hello. Happy Monday. Happy bank holiday. I'm feeling better this morning, which is good. My voice isn't as bad as it was yesterday, so we're going to be in for a good stream. I hope everyone is well. Happy Monday. Hello. Sorry, I didn't quite have the sim ready to show you the sim on the countdown, but hello. Hopefully you're all well. There's loads of people at Blake. I'll get your sub in just a second, mate. The new Murcia graphics are so damn good, Dylan. I'm looking forward to showing the scenery, to be fair. It feels like it's a brand new airport, because I couldn't even write LEMI on the overlay, because FlyLive wouldn't detect it as an airport. So I feel like Murcia is like a brand new airport in the last like 5-10 years or something. I don't know. It opened. That's why then. It opened in 2019. So the database that I've got for FlyLive is obviously over 6 years old, because it couldn't find LEMI. But I've managed to, work around it for the overlay, which is good. But hello, everybody. They're good to see you all. There is so many people here. It's nuts. Thank you if you joined in for yesterday. I still feel bad for only doing one flight yesterday, but we'll make it up by doing 2 or 3 today. Because it is a bank holiday in the UK. I don't know if it's a bank holiday in other countries like Germany, Austria, France, all that. I don't know. But it is in the UK. I think you lot had your bank holiday last Thursday, though. We've also got VE Day on Thursday the 8th or something as well, which might be a bank holiday. I don't know. I've got no idea. Part-timer, I know. Disgraceful. Lilo, happy birthday. Good to see you, Lilo. Hello. I'll quickly say hello to everyone. But yeah, we're going to be checking out the new, I think it's FlyX Simulations. I hope I'm saying it right when I say Murcia. And we're literally going to be taking it up to Asturias. I was going to do Bilbao, but I saw that Volatea are starting to do Asturias in a few weeks. So we're going to be doing it a few weeks in advance, up to Asturias, and then we're flying back to Murcia, because it's like coast to coast in Spain, which is quite summery. So I'm looking forward to it. It should be good. It's pronounced Murcia. Do you not pronounce the Cia at the end? It's Liberation Day in the Netherlands. Oh, so that means that you've got a day off work and everything's closed down, maybe? I don't know. But yeah, we're in a special Volatea livery today as well. The ribbon goes on a little bit longer, and it's like some special 10-year one. Don't know. It's kind of cool. I saw it on flightsman.to. It's only uploaded like 2 months ago as well. But yeah, hello everybody. We've got Vat Pilot, Dylan, Aaron, Dommy, Jamel's here, Shane, Lilo. We'll get to the end of Silly Sav, we'll be alright, mate. Dommy, good to see you. Blake, I'll get your sub playing just a second, mate. Aaron, Ellis, good morning. Guist, Wally Gaming, Seb, Reza, Foster, Ollie, Reza, bonjour everybody. I think if I missed anyone, I apologise. MG King as well, good morning, how are you? Hello. Morning Cheddar, how are you doing? Hello. Anthony as well, good to see you. Oscar Piastri framed, I love it. Yeah, Oscar Piastri now has more wins in Formula 1 than Lando Norris, which is like rubbing salt into the wounds for Lando. But hey, I mean, Oscar is driving a lot better this year than Lando, so he deserves more wins. But yeah, there was no 777 long haul over the weekend, Reza. So Saturday I cancelled the stream because I was feeling crap. And yesterday I was going to do a long haul, but again was feeling crap. So we only done 1 flight in Japan. It was still a fun flight. I still had a lot of fun. But yeah, I just wasn't feeling like 100% over the weekend. So that's why there wasn't any longer flights. But yeah. Lewis was absolutely furious with Ferrari. They were sarcastic, though. They were hilarious. But yeah. Lewis, no. Anyone know why I'm suddenly getting shot FPS on Flight Sim? Are you on the beta, Shane? I recommend going on Update 2 beta if you can. But yeah. Every 5 years we get a day off on Liberation Day. Oh, that's a bit scammy. Every 5 years, just have it every year. You lot work enough. Why is it every 5? Disgraceful. I mean, we're okay on FPS, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I was a bit confused when I installed the scenery why there was no jetways here, but in real life there's no jetways either. So yeah, they're all walk-in stands. There's meant to be a jetway at both sides, but I don't think there is a jetway in either. So that's why they're not implemented. But yeah. Mrs. Clan, good morning. How are you? Hello. There is plenty of time in the future for a long haul 777. Absolutely. You haven't seen the best bit of the scenery. This bit is so cool around here. Look at this. When I saw this the first time, I was like, oh my God, this is actually sick. So all it is just loads of panels. And then if you look at it from a certain angle, it makes the name of the airport. It's pretty sick. It's pretty sick. But if you look at it straight on, you can't tell what it says. Especially in this light. And it all lights up at night as well. It's so cool. Chocolate and strawberry water for you. Already on the cake. It's not even lunchtime. Love it, though. Love it. Yeah, Shane, that sounds not great. I don't know how to recommend, I'll be honest. Not this music. What's wrong with Lady Gaga? Didn't she break a record for, like, the biggest standing concert in the world of, like, 2.5 million people in Brazil the other day? That's pretty impressive. That is pretty impressive. I will show you the nighttime one. I did notice this, though. None of the number plates are working. Again, I'm not sure. I just installed the latest version on Any Manager. But, yeah, it doesn't seem that we're getting number plates working. But from a distance, you can't really tell, so it's fine. But, yeah. Hello, Sodex. Welcome in. Hello. SimPilot as well. Welcome in. Welcome. So, yeah, I mean, this scenery is obviously, like you say, it's only been built, like, what, 5-6 years ago anyway. I will show you the night lighting. I think the interior is very basic. But I mean, you can't go wrong with performance. But yeah, I feel like the interior, it's got all what you expect in an interior, but it's just a bit like, I don't know, it feels very, you know, should we have bothered for an interior or not? But it's better that there's this than not, I suppose. It just looks very basic, but yeah. It's okay, I guess. It's okay. I could try update my GPU driver. Yeah, give it a go, Shane. Let me know. Keep me updated. EasyJet, Ryanair. Yeah, Ryanair do a cool rotation from Bournemouth to Murcia, which is what I was going to do today. But then I looked at flight times and I was like, don't really want to do a 2 hour, 20-minute flight from Bournemouth down to Murcia and back. Sorry. It would have been cool because Bournemouth, Ryanair vibes. But the flight time was just a little bit too long to do a rotation. So it would have been a one-way trip if we did. So, yeah. They have at least they bothered with an interior, but it just seems very basic. They've got a little ATC area down here as well. First time I've ever seen these chairs in flight sim. These are like your, anyone go to like secondary school in the UK, these are like your IT suite, you know, like the IT chairs, or maybe the teachers' chairs, and everyone gets the plastic ones. These are very comfy though, to be fair. These are very comfy. Morning Brewing, hello, enjoy it, mate. Is that in the 777? I need to do a long flight in the 777. I really do. So yeah, oh my god, I couldn't even get on. Oh, Georgie, I had to climb onto those science stairs. I was science chairs. I was so like short that yeah, I struggled to even get on top of them. Everyone would laugh at me, and I'm like, well, I'm trying. My little feet would dangle like a mile off the ground whenever I got on those. Yeah, slightly embarrassing, but. Hey, there we go. I mean, everyone in year 7 was the same height anyway, so yeah. It's at £14 is not pricey these days for a scenery. There it is at nighttime, or at least sunset anyway. So the whole Murcia lights up. I mean, it's a cool little place, I suppose, for like a holiday little destination if you want somewhere like, you know. I think they fly to loads of places, really. It's you know, I think there's quite a few places in the UK. They do Amsterdam, Antwerp, maybe Brussels. Barcelona, Bilbao. There's loads of places that it goes to. But yeah, I don't think it looks too bad. It's obviously just a small airport in real life, so there's not a whole lot going on. In terms of like runway textures, ground textures, I think they're pretty good. It's all made for 2024, so yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. It's £14 for a small airport. I'd say it's evenly priced, to be fair. You know, if it was 20 odd quid, I'd be a little bit concerned, but for 14 quid, it you know, you're getting an airport that, you know, if you want a new place to fly in and out of that's sort of in the south of Spain, then you can't go wrong with that. Is that normal? Is that how it should be? I don't know. Oh shit, sorry, language. Blake, I need to get your sub playing. Sorry, I got so distracted, Blake. I'm so sorry, it just crossed my mind. I hope you're still here. 777 300 ER brewing, valid. Can't go wrong with that into Cape Town. Can't go wrong with that. Is there any glass here? Oh, there is. I'll be honest, that's very difficult to see, but there is glass there. There is glass there. Blake, I appreciate the 4 months tier 1. Thank you. Sorry, that played when we were on the intro. But I do appreciate your resub. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. F1 was sick yesterday. I loved the little Lego cars they went round in. That was like peak Formula 1. Yeah, they were brilliant. I think the drivers enjoyed driving the Lego F1 cars in Miami over these. Like, how sick is this? Apparently they've got over like 200,000 Lego pieces in each car. They're all remote controlled. You can literally not remote controlled. You can all like the drivers were literally sat in them yesterday driving them around the Miami track. I mean, what a freaking cool way to sponsor Lego with the Formula 1, I can't lie. But yeah, apparently it's like 22,000 man hours or something, and all the drivers just done their pre-race parade around in them. They were loving life. They were loving life. But they're sick. They're so cool. They're so cool. But yeah. That's 4 months since you nearly ran over your mum in her... That was 4 months ago. It was probably... Yeah, it would have been January that happened. Because it would have been icy or something on the roads. But yeah. This livery is sick. It's a cool livery. I haven't actually ever... every time I've done Volaterra, I've done the normal classic one. I think they do the A319s in real life for this flight. But, when I saw this livery, I was like, I've kind of got to do it in this. So we did. Holy subs! Hello. Shakel, I will get you the seasons mod link for you, mate. There you go.
Glad you're feeling better, smile.
Sure, I am. Yeah, I woke up a lot better. I'm just hoping that I mean, it's middle part of the day. It's the evenings that I feel worse, but I just want to be 100% again. I just want to be 100%, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Sean, thank you for 21 months, man. I appreciate your message as well. And then Adam coming in with 17 months to 1. Cheers, guys. Thank you. I'm going to avoid shouting today if possible. I think that's the reason why I felt crap. Thank you very much, Adam. Thank you very much, Sean. Thank you very much, Blake. What a way to start the stream. Cheers, guys. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right, anyway, I'll show you the flight plan. We're on VATSIM. If you guys want to join, you're more than welcome to. I appreciate, you might not have the scenery. I need to ask Matt, actually, if I'm allowed to give away a copy of this. Normally, Innie builds allow us to do one giveaway, but because this is third party, I don't know if I need to get permission from FlyX Simulations. I'm not sure. I'll have a reread of the email. If not, I'll drop Matt a message. Because we might be able to give away a copy of this, but I don't want to give away a copy and then realise that I shouldn't have done that or something. I don't know. But yeah, we'll see. Squawk Mode, good morning. How are you? Hello, everybody. Thank you all for tuning in, by the way. I feel so humbled. Just go live and then everyone's here. It's like, I don't know. It's a mad world I live in. Luke, good morning as well. Hello. Currently praying this cloud lifts so I can go flying in real life. Meh. We've got quite low cloud in the southeast. I don't know where you're from, Luke, but hopefully it does lift for you so you can go flying, mate. That is awesome. Good to see you, though. Good morning. Yeah, of course, Michael, of course. But that's why I will ask for permission. Jimmy as well. Good morning. Great to see you. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So yeah, it's an hour and 20-minute flight up to Asturias. Now, if you don't know where Asturias is, I will happily explain that it is in the north of Spain, literally almost hanging off a cliff. I hope we get 1-1. If we don't, 2-9 is still an amazing approach into Asturias. Normally, we've done Bilbao loads of times, but Asturias is like, it's sick. So yeah, I'm looking forward to flying into there and out of there as well today, and then back to Murcia a little bit later. So we get a takeoff and a landing in the new scenery, so should be good. Should be good. Probably, I don't know. I overrun lots of places, Luke, to be fair, but yeah. Oscar on top, strong race Lando. Yeah, Lando wasn't happy with second, but I don't know why. I mean, I would still be happy with second, but there we go. Right, we'll jump in. We'll go and get planning. I don't believe there's any ATC online, but I'm sure that, we might get something along the way today. I'm not too worried. It's a morning of on a Monday, and I'm pretty sure it's a work day for quite a few people in Europe, so we'll see. We'll see. But yeah. Verstappen to Mercedes. I can't see that happening, but it might. David, good morning. Medef Sim, hello. Blue Rat as well. Great to see you guys. Welcome. But yeah, good to see everyone. Thank you all for tuning in. I'm sorry it's not the 777, but I feel like we've done the 777 like 3 days in a row. You know, we've done all the engine variants and everything. We will be back in it. We will do long hauls. You know, we've got a full week pretty much of streaming. I updated my schedule earlier. The only day that I'm not sure about is Thursday. I'm going to purposely... I am available on Wednesday to stream, but I feel like I need a full day off away from the PC. So I've taken that as Wednesday, which is like middle of the week. You know, it's probably the best day to take off if I was to, because, you know, as much as I could stream on Wednesday, it's probably healthy that I choose a day away from the PC and, you know, whatever. And then Thursdays are maybe stream, and then, yeah, we'll be streaming all throughout the weekend as well. So I'm hoping that some of these days we could do, you know, split stream long hauls or stream for a little bit longer. I'll try and stream as much as I can this week. Apart from Wednesday. But yeah. F1 Racer, good morning as well. Thomas, I do owe you an apology, mate. I've not been feeling very well over the weekend. But they will happen soon. But yeah, you're in school right now. Get back to school then. McLaren, Jimmy. McLaren. You're making a hydraulic ventilation system. A what? Good luck. That sounds way too technical for my little brain. A hydraulic ventilation system. So it's something that helps you breathe, but it's got hydraulics that opens and closes. I've no idea. Absolutely no idea. Watching Kenko is better than... Well, no, I would say building a hydraulic ventilation system is cooler than watching Kenko. Don't know. Joe, mate, exclamation mark, if you want to join my Discord server, that's the link for you. But yeah, who just... I already read that, yeah, McLaren. Blue Rat, what were you flying? The 777 or the 350 or the A380? Jeffy boy, good morning. How are you? Happy Monday, everybody. Thank you all for tuning in. You lot are amazing, genuinely. It's actually just, I don't know, I can't get over it. Like, it's just, yeah, insane. Right, we'll get the plane sort of all ready, this, that, the other. Sodex, thank you for 100 bits. First bitch here the week, I guess. The week technically started today, I guess.
If Red Bull is not in top two, team champion Verstappen are free.
Of course they won't be. Sonoda is that they can't find a good second driver. Verstappen's a fantastic driver, but you know the Red Bull actual car's letting them down, and Sonoda, I mean, he's trying his best, but yeah, they should have just kept Perez. Although he was crashing the car loads anyway. Read the whole text. I just listened. Toto's ready to drop Russell for Verstappen. Yeah, I mean, but Russell got podium yesterday, Verstappen didn't, so I don't know what Toto's even thinking. We'll see. Sodex, thank you for 100 bits, though. I don't know, but yeah. I've kind of lost interest in F1. Like, it's not good. Like, I literally went for a full-on bath halfway through qualifying on Saturday evening. Like, it was literally, like, the middle of Q2, about to be Q3, and I was like, let's just go for a bath. I just turned it off. Charlie, how's it going? Welcome in. Good to see you. Speedbird Pilot as well. Welcome in. Thomas, no worries, mate. Tuning in from Australia. Just started MSI 2024, and all the airliner cockpits look so complicated. They're not that bad. They might look a bit daunting, but it's just a bit of a learning curve. But trust me, yeah, if you got an interest in aviation, you've made the right decision to get MSS 2024. And we can help you out in whatever area, you know, if there's a plane you want to fly but you don't know how a certain system works, just ask chat and we'll try and help you out. Holy shit, that's a tier 3. Sorry, language. Speedbird, thank you for 7 months, dude. That is insane. You've kept that tier 3 going as well, and I really, really, really do appreciate that, man. That is so much. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. Guys, can we get some love in the chat for everyone who's resubbed today? Plus bits and whatever, and everyone in chat. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're down in Murcia today in Spain, flying down from the south of Spain to the north of Spain. We're checking out the new Murcia scenery, so those of you who weren't here earlier. We did have a little quick preview around. The interior is pretty basic, but this is one of the coolest things I've seen in Flight Sim, to be fair. It literally says the name of the airport on, like, panels, and I think that they've recreated it perfectly. If we change it to, like, evening, nighttime, it all lights up, and it looks really, really sick. So, yeah. Payware, yeah, it's Payware. It's on the InnyBuild store. But yeah, that's where we're off today. Craig just dropping in today, setting up a flight from Dubai to Copenhagen. Vector, yes, Vector. Well, I don't know. We might, like I said, I don't want to push myself, but yeah, we might do Vector to Copenhagen as well. We'll see. How are you feeling, Craig? More importantly, forget about me. How are you feeling? I'm all right. Yeah, I'm doing better than I was yesterday. I think I just burnt myself out. Just speaking way too much on Friday, and yeah, my body didn't really like it, but yeah. Backer as well, welcome in. Hello. No worries, Thomas, mate. Speak to you soon. I want to start boarding with GSX, actually. Actually, no, we don't even do that with Phoenix. I forget. It does it all automatically. But yeah. Back to feeling more human again, Craig. You sound better. Yeah, I'm still getting there. I've still got this nasty cough and like a weird like lump at the very base of my... I don't know. It's weird. I spoke to my sister about it. She says she should get it checked out, but I'm like, I'll leave it another few days, and if it's still there, then maybe I will. But it's like my throat's not sore, but there's like it's like almost chest pain when I swallow. Doesn't sound great. But yeah, I'm hoping it sort of fades away soon. We'll see. Tonsil stones. Yeah, it's not the back of my throat. It's more like here when I swallow. I don't know. It's still an effect of bronchitis probably, but yeah, we'll see. I don't know. I'm hoping it just gets better. But yeah, enjoy your flight to Nairobi. Your job is so hard, Lo. It's not. Right. A temporary Andrew, mate. Chat is busy. I like sorry. I'm well though. Yes, I'm well. How did you get GSX working in 2024? You just installed it. It's fully compatible. On FS Dream Team, there's a little tab that you change from 2020 to 2024. But yeah. Normally when you come off antibiotics, you get another illness. Is that normal? Okay. Yeah. You probably run down, so it'll take you longer to fight the infection. Run down from what though, Mrs. Clan? I don't know. It's fine. I feel better, so that's the main thing. I just want to feel like I felt 3 weeks ago, but yeah. Never mind. Burnout, yeah, maybe. But burnout from what? You know, I don't know. Didn't help that you were sitting in your... Yeah, that probably didn't help either, Dommy. Anyone without context of that's probably going to be like, what the hell, Ian? It was Ice Bucket Challenge, and I changed every bit of my clothes apart from my boxers, and they were still wet for the rest of the day, and that probably didn't help. But, you know, whose fault was that? Probably mine. But there we go. It was all for charity, so it doesn't matter. Right, we are flight level 3. Ooh, even or odd? It says 3-2 or 3-3-0 up to Asturias. Well, that helps. 3-3-0 maybe? Sort of, I don't know. We'll go 3-3-0. I'm not sure what we fired on Vatson, but... Why didn't you change? I don't know. But I highly doubt that's the reason, but yeah. We'll see. There's a crazy virus going around. Yeah. The problem is I'm at another concert in like a week and a half, and that's just going to make me ill again. But whatever. Eat chicken and noodle soup. It's good to recover your throat. Chicken and noodle soup. I don't know if we've got any, but I'm sure I can... I'm going Tesco tomorrow, so I can add it to the list. I can add it... well, I booked my sister to go see Ollie Murs. And yeah, she wanted... Well... I kind of booked 2 tickets, you know, anyway, if, you know, she could take whoever she wants. And I was like, oh, I can go if you want, if you got no one else to go. And she's like, yeah, come with. So I'm now going to see Ollie Murs in a few weeks in London. Yay. I'm very excited. I cannot wait, Mrs. Clan. But yeah, it'll be a lovely day out with my sister, so that's the main thing. I just know that, you know, I'll probably catch something else. Ollie Murs is fab. Yeah. My heart skips a beat. Yeah, all of that stuff. My sister will love it, and that's the main thing. So, let's get the load sheet. Although 2 weeks after that, I'm seeing Pitbull, and I feel like that one I'm actually excited for. You know, I am excited for Ollie Murs somewhat. That's a lie. But yeah, Pitbull I cannot wait for. Mr. Worldwide is going to be sick. 6.5 on the fuel. I think we're boarding fuel as well. At least we should be soon. Yeah, we're on our way. Everything's
need to touch some grass. You get sick every time you...
I do. I know. My immune system is crap, and I don't know why. I do go out, I do leave the house, I do loads of stuff. But yeah, even when I went to Vegas, whatever, like, even when I go on holiday, every time I go on holiday and come back, I'm ill. Like, how do I build up my immune system? Help! Ian, good to see you as well. Welcome in. Hello. Have you overclocked your CPU? No, I've underclocked it, mate. I've underclocked my CPU. And that somehow helped my FPS. My GPU already came. Oh, I'm on my my CPU, not my GPU. I've underclocked my GPU. I haven't touched my CPU. My CPU remains normal. The whatever. But yeah, my GPU is fine. But yeah. How do you underclock your GPU? I use a program called MSI Afterburner. Missed this livery. I've never used it before. It's a special Volatility one, Craig. It's some like 10 years flying together. But it's sick. I like it. It's cool. Trey, how's it going? Tavers is here as well. Hello, guys. Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Tavers, did you do any work for the 777? I don't know if you still do liveries and stuff for PMDG. But yeah, very Loganair. It is very Loganair. It is. Vitamins. Yeah, I kind of have multivitamins, but yeah, I don't know how much they do. But we'll see. Was it overclocked GPU and underclocked? No, it was just underclocked GPU. Haven't touched my CPU. My CPU probably comes base overclocked anyway. I don't know. It's, well, my specs are below. But... Oh my god. There's the boarding music. Me. Why is that so loud? just... God, these passengers must be having a disco back there. I'll have it on quietly in the cockpit. Jesus. I don't know what is every time, Dommy. Every time. You haven't done anything with the 777. Fair enough, Tavers. Fair enough. I'm sure you've got loads of other projects and things, though, keeping you busy, right? What's the song? I don't know. I'm waiting for the green light. I don't know. I don't even know who the artist is, although I'm going to get massively copyrighted on that for YouTube. But, nah, it doesn't matter. Right, we've wind requested. We've done the Init B page. We're on our way from Murcia over to Asturias as Volatility 3 November Alpha. The real call sign for the flight. This flight doesn't really start until the end of May, but... You know, I'm sure you guys can let me off. Adam, Let's Play Train Sim's not here to moan at me, so I'm sure it's fine. The Altal 1 Lima departure. So we're departing on runway 05 if the winds work with that. Shazam it. I don't know if Shazam... I've never used Shazam. Is it actually good? I don't know. I don't know if Shazam's actually any good. How does copyright work? Well, Spotify doesn't go through the VOD, but anything on my sim will go through the VOD, so yeah. Nice one, Blue Rat. Metaring my call sign. Shazam is class. So you do just literally hold it up to any song and it detects what the song is. That's pretty sick. That is pretty cool. Winds are 290 at 10. It's a crosswind. 290. Surely that favours 23, not 05. 290. Yeah. Oh, there you go. Dommy's found the song for you guys. Dommy's found the song. 3 kilometer runway. Yeah, we'll take off runway 23 just because, I mean, that makes more sense to me with the wind. So we'll change to runway 23 via the Alt 1 Sierra. I'll change it on Navigraph as well. I switched my Navigraph subscription yesterday. I had a bit of a cleanup. So everything that I've been paying monthly for, you know, Flight Radar, all of that stuff, I've now switched to yearly. So yes, it cost me a lot of money yesterday, but it saves me so much money in the long term by paying yearly for things like Navigraph. It's like 20%, 20-something% saving. So you get a few months free anyway. So I think that was quite smart by me, actually, which was good. How do I change the... Oh, do I still have to import it? There we go. And then swap to runway 23. So yeah, all of my subscriptions pretty much that were monthly that I do always subscribe to yearly, and now it's like Spotify and things is now a yearly subscription. It costs you loads, but at the same time I feel like it's one less expense every month that you have to worry about, and you save money. So smart with money. This isn't the Kenko I know. That's all the charity. No, Rev, you saw me at the end of the charity stream donate that big sum of money. That I couldn't be more transparent with that. Flight level, good to see. I know you're joking. Good to see you though. Welcome. As long as you unsubscribe at a short-term notice. As long as you unsubscribe at short-term notice. Yeah, I mean Adobe's the difficult one. I've kept Adobe monthly because if I cancel Adobe, they have cancellation fees, and I'm just like, bruh. So for the deal that I've got with Photoshop with Adobe, if I cancel early, they're going to charge me like 100 odd quid. And I'm like, bruh. So I've somehow opted into some... I mean, I'm never going to get rid of Photoshop anyway, but I've opted into some policy with Adobe where I've got to be paying for it for the next 6 months. Otherwise, they have the right to... I don't even know. But yeah. Just no, I'm keeping Adobe. I'm not... I haven't cancelled any subscriptions. I've just changed them to yearly. But yeah. Ollie, good morning. Hello. Ian is very transparent about all the dreadful things he does. Hashtag hands up for your colours. I don't know what you're on about, Ollie. This song is actually driving me crazy. I'm sorry. I've got to play my own music. I can't listen to that for ages. Absolutely not. Because you still got the yearly subscription. You just pay it off monthly at a lower rate. The cancellation fee itself makes sense. But fuck them for requiring a subscription, yeah. I mean, I used to have the whole creative package, Alex, where it had, you know, After Effects, literally everything, Illustrator, whatever. But I was like, I only use Photoshop, so I've gone down to the basic Photoshop plan without any cloud storage, because if you're doing Photoshop with 1 terabyte cloud storage, you're actually paying more than just Photoshop with, like, 100 gigabytes of cloud storage. I don't need the cloud storage, so that also saved me money. Why am I starting predictions? What the... is wrong with me? I was meant to do a meta for LEAS. Oops. Winds 110 at 3 knots. I was just saying, like, what am I doing? Okay, so winds are 110. Yes, we've got the flight over the sea. This flight's arrival is going to look sick. Okay, I'm happy. It's the arrival I wanted. Arnav Zulu runway 11, and that'll be via the Zonda 1 Papa. Zonda 1 Papa arrival. Approaching via Zonda or M30. Give it a shot. Oh, we're halfway there. Tuxel. Tuxel, Zonda, Kojos. None of them. Oh, we do approach via none then. Oh no, Tuxel is there. I'm an idiot. There you go. Takeoff predictions. Takeoff, yeah. How can we even implement takeoff predictions? I do not know. Holy crap, we boarded everybody. There's a Ryanair down here as well. Okay, well, I'm slacking because we seem to have boarded everybody. You're just being unpredictable. I was waiting for you to show up. Rev, I was on a different planet yesterday. I was on a different planet, to be fair. It was hilarious, though, how I changed frequency and then wondered why I was on tower and why they were sending me contact me. It's like, Ollie, what do you want? Post-gym deadness. You don't go to the gym, Ollie. No. Stop, no. Will he overrun? What, on takeoff? You'll be a stupid person to say yes. Departure performance. Crew supply on. But I didn't even turn on the batteries, bruh. Master APU as well. I haven't flown the A320 in ages. That's rich from you. Yeah, I've never stepped foot in a gym, so yeah, it's rich from me, to be fair. Michael's about to head off to the gym though, Fez. You should have you managed to keep up with Tom's pace yet, Michael? Or have you not tried since? Because yeah, Tom is insane. Right, calculate. We'll get these datas coming in. Alfie, I see that. I feel like you're lying, Alfie. Just come back from the gym. Nah, he's probably telling the truth, to be fair. You lot are just a lot more, like, fitter than I am, to be fair. I believe you, Alfie. I believe you. Planzo, good morning. Hello. Best I can do is 5 kilometers at his pace. That's then dead, yeah. Still, 5 kilometers is impressive, though. But, yeah. I guess he's done the pace at 30 kilometers or whatever a marathon is. I don't know, but yeah. Enjoy the banger racing, silly Sav. No, Charlie, not at all, mate. No. I do more weight training, though, which is a disadvantage for running. Because you weigh more? No. Build up muscle. But surely you need muscle for racing. I don't know. I don't understand any of this protein stuff, but yeah. You ran back from the gym. Damn. That's pretty sick, actually. I'm not playing that song, no. Sorry. IRSs are in alignment. 1 down 0.0. The V speeds are in. Takeoff's done. And it's done. We're pretty much good to get ready, push and start. Shadows. I'll turn on the beacon light as well, and that'll cool the cool that. If you want to see the scenery, by the way, I did show it a little bit earlier. There's not. It's quite a small airport, so there's not a great deal to show you guys. But it's, you know, it's small, but it does the job. It definitely does the job. No, do. There is kind of a basic interior in here, but yeah. Yeah, that's true, Michael, to be fair. You just can't skip leg day for running. You can skip every other day, though. Small and does the job just like Kenko. Hey. Cheers, Rav. It's similar to how an airplane needs fuel to carry the weight of its own fuel. Yes. Same as running. You've just compared... I guess, yeah, that makes sense. Right, I'm gonna mute the music. We need to get on our way. We're actually doing very well for time, so we're gonna be departing about 10 minutes ahead of schedule. That's unheard of. But the arrival, the departure, the arrival. I mean, look, the clouds have lifted. This departure's gonna look so sick. It's gonna look awesome. Morgan, good morning. How are you? Pilot Kid, there you are. Cheers for joining me. I presume you're on your way to Asturias. I'm not sure. This is the A320. A320. Radius as well, good morning. A1H, good morning. Hello, everybody. Unrealistic on-time departure, I know. I can't get the realism nowadays. That's the problem. Iris landing in 2 minutes ago. We just sat here for a little bit longer. We've got our final load sheet there, which is compliant or... Compliance, yes. Okay, so just double checking it. B page 58 point. Okay, the zero fuel is slightly different. We've got some heavier passengers on board than we expected. 30.3. There we go, 30.3. Some passengers didn't go to the gym. And then block fuel, we've got 6.5 cross-referenced. Cool, awesome, I'm happy with that. Initial climb clearance out of Murcia. Murph, I don't know. Oh, we're doing a teardrop approach. Okay, so we're departing runway 23, and then at 10.5 DME away from Mur, we're then doing a massive turn and flying back over the airport. Well, we'll put in a 10.5 mile turn then, so... If we go into Mur and then go fix info, MUR, and then what is it? 10. You can't do 0.5s. We'll just do 10, I guess. 10 nautical miles. There you go. And then when it pops up, we should be able to know when to turn. We're not in America, no, Ollie. No, we're not in America. I can do 10 and 11 and then work it out between the two of them, I suppose. I mean, it will tell me. It will tell me when to. Is it what is the waypoint? Mike Uniform Romeo, yeah. And then we'll just do it at 11. I presume you can't put any more than one radius in. Yeah, it's a bit weird how you have to do it like that. Like you've got to have two separate pages for the same fix, just to put in two radials or radiuses. But yeah, there might be a better way to do that. This is the Phoenix A320. Yes, yeah. We've got the Sharklets. We've got the CFM engines. We're just getting ready for pushback. What's your favourite aircraft for flight sim? Probably the one we're in. I do, you know, if there was a day where I was like, I don't know what to fly today, I would choose the Phoenix. I don't know. I like every plane, to be fair. There isn't really one that I don't like. But yeah, I like that. I'm looking at your website right now, and I've missed a message, apparently. Where's that message that you just replied to, Dommy? Cannot see what? I'm not sure. Did you turn the taxi light on? I did, but I shouldn't have done that. Again, I do things without thinking about them. 1 to 2 simulate is what we're on, and Murcia traffic, Volatea 3 November Alpha. We push back stand 6 facing to the north, east, northeast, north, east, north. That will do. Thank you, Dommy. I've got no idea what you're on about. I'm sorry. Push back nose to the right then, and we'll parking brake release. I just want to double check through my flight plan though to check everything is okay. So, yeah, there's the range. I mean, it already tells you when we turn anyway at Delta 221 kilo. And then as long as we're max speed of 240 in the turn, we should be okay on our way back. It's pretty cool departure actually. Oh, and we'll just get rid of that discontinuity after Mur as well. Mur director, no. Oh, I'm treating it like a Boeing. You just have to do that in an Airbus. There we go. Cool. Nice. That works the departure. Right, we'll go and start the engines. Make sure we're in idle. And we'll go and start engine number 1 or 2. We'll do engine number 1. Kind of like 50-50, really. I never really know. Murcia. I don't know. Apparently it's called Murph. Vibe. That is so cool, Alfie. Neck and neck as well. We flew that yesterday. Yeah, louder planes use the Ryanair call sign. Yeah. Is this a one-engine taxi airport? How do I find out? Not sure. This is the official GSX profile that came with the scenery as well. Parking brake. I need to find out soon. Flaps one. The ATIS, there isn't one. But there isn't one on Vatson. There are 8 emergency exits on this Airbus A320 aircraft. Is Volotea a Spanish airline, or are they Italian? I think they're Spanish, aren't they? What's their reg? Yeah, Spanish. They're British. Cap. I'm just going to start both engines. We've only got a short taxi anyway, so we may as well. We'll start the block timer. Auto brake set max. And yeah, we're good. We colonised Volotea, lol. Is it pronounced Volotea? Voloti? I think it's Volotea. I think my pronunciation's improved over the years. It was very louder off-world, yes. I presume this is a louder, maybe. Meant to be, anyway. Cheers. I know everything about the airline. I just don't know how to pronounce anything. Right, weather system we can turn on. No, I am, you know, I do feel like I know quite a bit. APU could be turned off. You guys would disagree with that, though. Accept, return. Cool. Both load sheets have been completed. TCAS on standby. We should probably force that on mode Charlie TAR rate. It will come on when we take off. And we'll quickly do a flight control check, making sure that we're up 0.0, and then flight control check, full up elevator, full down, full left aileron, full right aileron, full left rudder, full right rudder. Cool, no issues, which is good. The amount of times we have had issues, though, out of here. Transition altitude is 6,000, so I'll put that in there. Cool, I think that is everything we need to do. APU shut down as well. Keep that on auto. Yeah, we're good. What was Volotea's pre-tax revenue last year? I didn't know that. I don't know. Do you know that, Ollie? Or are you just trying to wind me up? Parking brake released, and we'll get taxiing a little bit. Murcia traffic, Volotea 3 November Alpha. We'll be taxiing holding short runway 23. At least £5 post-tax revenue. Good luck even finding a ticket for a fiver, to be fair. Murcia. Oh. I did do business in school, Ollie, but... Loud. Bye, Craig, mate. Enjoy your day. See you later. We might be live a little bit later. I don't know what we got planned after this flight, to be fair. I'm not entirely sure, but... whoopsie. Deep Blue, hello. Way too loud. What's that Ryanair doing? I should probably go a little bit quicker. Sorry, Ryanair. We're going very slow. Deep Blue, 17 months tier 1. Thank you very much. We are flying back. Yeah, don't worry. We are flying back to Murcia. Try and get the full, you know, takeoff, landing, whatever. And Asturias, the place we're going, is very cool. It's on, like, the side of a mountain, and you're flying over the sea into the airport. Runway 11 is sick. Happy 17 months deep blue. Appreciate that. Happy Monday. Thank you for your resub. I don't know how we still got more resubs after yesterday, but I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much. But yeah, Norris as well. Good to see you. I presume you were meant to resub or something, but it didn't come through as a resub message. Good to see you, Norris. But yeah, that is how a baby Boeing A318. That's the one. Baby Boeing A318. A cliff. Well, it's the side of a mountain, and the airport's like, it's not hanging off it, but you kind of like fly right over the edge, and then it's very cool. It's very, very cool. Cabin check apparently. I don't know if the cabin's ready yet. They do their safety briefing. There it is, Norris. Why is it not playing? Oh, there was a follow as well. Thank you very much for the follow. Shate happens. Wonder what that's meant to be saying. Thank you. And then Norris with the 10 months. I wonder what he's gonna say in his resub message. There it is. Cheers, Norris.
10 months, wow, time flies. Kenko party.
Look, you didn't even put the emojis in the right place. Norris, you're a liability, but I love you. Thank you very much for your 10 months of tier 1. If we get some love and celebration in the chat, that'll be awesome. My 6th sub of the day after yesterday's shenanigans. Thank you very much, Norris, for your resub. I appreciate that. Thank you. And then Aaron with his resub as well. Holy moly. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Copy. Cheers, mate. 10 months is huge. I need to get like a list of every subscriber and see where everybody places in the list of like, yeah, whatever. But yeah, pre-departure resub from Aaron. You timed that very well, mate. Thank you very much for tuning in. Happy Monday, and you join us as we're literally just taxiing out of Murcia for the first ever time. On our way to Asturias and back. The sim looks beautiful as well. So do you, Aaron. Thank you for 41 months Twitch Prime legend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And starting a level 2 hype tune as well. There you go. Thank you, guys. So yeah, I don't know what the plan is when we get back to Murcia. I'll see what the time is. I'll see how I'm feeling. But if we do decide to do something after we get back, we have, you know, all the options available. I mean, you know, we should be, what's it, an hour and 20-minute flight. 1 o'clock, get back for about 3, 4. If I go live again tonight, then yeah, we'll see. I don't know. Maybe we do. There won't really be enough time to take off a 777. There might be. We could do like a 5-hour split stream while I go and have dinner and stuff in the 777, and then land at like 9 PM somewhere. Options. There's options available for sure. Lovely route it is. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. We haven't done Asturias in ages, and yeah, every opportunity to fly out of here, so it should be good. And it's a nice little plane as well to spend on a bank holiday. So I mean, I apologize we didn't do any sort of bank holiday group flight. I mean, you're welcome to join me on the return. There just wasn't really, I didn't really have any ideas or any, you know, any idea for like a full-on, you know, graphic made group flight that was hosted like, you know, or created like a few days ago. But if we do a group flight, it'll probably be something involving the UK, because there's guaranteed going to be air traffic control in that. But yeah, didn't you own the Simwings version back in the P4DV5 days? Simwings of what, of Murcia? No, I don't. It was not on my Google. It was not on my scenery maps, so I definitely didn't own it. I don't believe it's. I don't know. All my scenery maps are on my website. I don't think Murcia is on the 2020 edition. Right, we'll get takeoff lights running. Is the Ryanair going full length as well? Yeah, okay. So the Ryanair's going to happy to depart after me. Strobe lights, takeoff lights, seatbelt signs on as well. I'm happy with the overhead. There we are. Look at that. Oh, I love it. Just the heat mist, everything. The sim's running so beautifully as well. So good. I want to get like a thumbnail. Something like that in the grass. That's quite a cool thumbnail. I like that, with the Ryanair behind as well. That's sick. Cool. Okay, let's take off. Voltaire 3 November Alpha Murcia traffic. We're gonna line up and departing runway 23 Murcia traffic. Morning, Jack. How are you? Hello, hello, hello. Good to see you. Murcia. I think it's Murcia. Good timing, by the way. We're just about to depart Murcia. There's Pilot Kid. Awesome. I'm feeling better today, Jack, so no violins are needed. No violins are needed. Right, we'll just stop temporarily, and then we'll jet ourselves out of here. It's a really cool departure. We're departing, teardropping, then flying back over the airport on our way to Bilbao, as you can see. So it should be really good. How's the throat? Well, throat's fine. It's just lower down, like here, that's painful when I swallow. I don't know, really, but yeah. Awesome. Let's go. See you later, pilot kid. We'll get the full sends in chat as well. There we go. We'll get out of here. Murcia. Oh, is it a Zia? It might be a Zia. I'm not sure. Thank you again for everyone who's resubbed and everything on the ground there, guys. I appreciate it a lot. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Manflex SRS runway auto thrust is blue. See you later, Murcia. Murcia. Oh, I love it. I love it. Thrust set. That's what you're saying at Boeing. I think. You're meant to say all of that. I've flown Boeing way too much this week. Last week. 100 knots. V1 rotate. Lots of rudder correction there. Seems to be quite a crosswind. So it's a headwind. Crosswind. Positive rate of climb. Go up. I've done well to manage that. I wish I had like my rudder inputs on stream. Yeah, I've rotated a bit late, but it's better to rotate late than early, I guess. Hi, Oscar. Morning. Just. Hopefully you're well. There you go. Keeping in the Manflex until we need to lower it as well. Morning particle as well. Good to see everybody. Hello. Hang on, let's turn down the sound of this. There you go. Hot. Good luck, pilot kid. I've never been to this part of Spain in real life. Like, I've never been to mainland Spain. I need to go into Spain. You're departing already? Okay. I was going to say give it another 30 seconds, but sure. It's fine. Charlie as well, good to see you. Welcome in, everybody. It's only an hour flap to Asturias, so shouldn't take us too long. Flap 0. Beautiful. It's all good, pilot kid, no worries. It's just with Asturias, I don't know what the approaches are like. Autopilot 1. And I want to disarm the... I don't know if Rev's still here. Every time I hold right click, it glitches so much nowadays, where I struggle to move the camera when I hold right click. Like right now, I'm just holding right click and dragging. Like it's working now, but every now and then it sort of glitches out. It's really annoying. But yeah. Visit the north of Spain. Yeah, Asturias, Bilbao is the only two places I know, but... Need to send you my Baus bindings. Yeah, I think that there might be overlapping or something where you hold right click and it like it keeps it locked down maybe. I mean, if it's too much of a faff, don't worry, Rev, because I can imagine screenshotting mouse bindings can be a bit tedious. But yeah, if it helps out, that'll be awesome. Do you have holiday in the UK? It's bank holiday today, Charlie. Yeah, so I don't know the exact reason. May bank holiday, maybe something like that. We have a bank holiday at the start and at the end of May. We'll maintain 6,000 speed 240 on the turn. Yeah. So cool. That's Thursday, Oscar. VE day. Yeah, of course, Rev, of course, no rush. I never set a toga button. I literally turned off my PC after the stream yesterday. Still need to do that. You still got the frame gen bug in 2020? Disable frame gen. Or use lossless scaling for the duration of your flight. It's not great, but it will help. Today's May Day. Oh. Lossless scaling. You have to. It's on Steam. It does basically what frame gen does, but slightly worse. But it's a fantastic alternative. So if you don't have a 40 series or 50 series graphics card, you can use lossless scaling, which injects frames between 2 frames and then makes you have more FPS. I mean, I've just got regular 2x frame gen in MSFS, but I still do get the frame gen bug every now and then. You can use it through Steam lossless scaling. It's just a separate app for any app on your PC. But yeah. Islas Seas in Galicia are very beautiful, but there are restrictions to visit them. What are they, like little islands? I'll set standard pressure. We'll continue climb up to 9,000. I think that's the next restriction. Why is there oh, they're like a little island. Oh, it's like, oh, okay. That's pretty sick. That's pretty cool. My god, that beach looks beautiful though. Wow. How would you get there? That's a dumb question. You would use a boat. Nah, that's so cool. I would absolutely go there on holiday. Absolutely. Train, car, yeah. Mockery. Uber boat. It wouldn't be an Uber car. It's not big enough for an airport, so you would have to probably go land into like mainland Spain somewhere, and then get like a ferry over. But Deluxo from GTA. That's it. I think that's one of the only cars I own on GTA. I can't wait for GTA 6. It's gonna be so good. I'm actually really excited because I definitely will be streaming it. I cannot wait. Right, we'll turn the sim down a little bit as well. Oh, Jack. Oh, your desk arrived before your PC. How is it? Oh, it's a flat pack. I mean, hopefully Mr. DIY over here won't have any issues. Go-kart track? Dob. Big go-kart track. It might be an actual racetrack. Don't know. Yeah, I feel like it's too big for a go-kart track. You'll be dead before it comes out, Ian. What? It comes out in 2027. Oh, no, 2026, but 2027 on PC. Oh, really? Squawk mode. Yeah. It does work on 50 series, but not for lossless scaling, yeah. Rep. Just over a year. 26th of May, I think. We need to turn off those landing lights. At least we have an exact date by Rockstar, though, because previously it was just like a quarter, wasn't it? But at least we have an actual date. 26th of May. Ah, there you go. I'll just have to make sure I buy a PS5 Pro before then. Well, hopefully, by then I won't be in this house, which I cannot wait for. I was speaking to my mum yesterday, and we're flying back over the airport, and she literally said how basically she cannot wait for me to move out either. In like a non-mean way. She's like, I can't wait to use your bedroom as like a utility room so I can put all my washing in it. Actually could make good use of it. And I'm like, Mum! It's like, you're trying to kick me out now, aren't you? She's like, yeah, we've done our bit, growing you up. So I was like, okay, fine. So, you know, at least we get our house back. I'm like, that's a bit mean. But there we go. Whatever. Can't wait to move. Utility room or special activities dungeon. Whoa. It won't be the latter. I hope not. They didn't do a good job at growing you up, to be fair, did they? It's a bit harsh. I feel like they did a good job. What are you trying to say, Ollie? Where did my parents go wrong in growing me up? I didn't really grow up in height, but yeah. They only grew you up to 5'4". They didn't water me enough when I was growing up. That's it. They didn't. Yeah, that's the one. Right, we'll continue climb. We'll continue climb 330. Brilliant. Most frustrating thing will be unplugging all your kit, and so honestly, I'm not looking forward to it. Squawk mode. I'm looking forward to moving out, getting my own place, freedom. But yeah, the fact I've got to somehow unplug, rip up all of this. I'm going to probably take it in my car. The rest of it, furniture, can go into a moving out truck or whatever you call them. But all of my PC, my monitors, especially the OLED, that's all going to be bubble wrapped in my car. I don't think I trust the moving out people with it. I know it's all insurance claimed and whatever, but I'd much rather drive it myself. The expensive stuff anyway. But yeah. I think when you move out, you'll miss them. What, my parents? I don't really speak to them much. I mean, they're always busy. My dad's always at work. My mum's always busy. And yeah, I speak to them like, you know, a little bit. But they're always busy, so... You don't own enough to even fill your own Mini? I feel like I would need, like, a van. Even if I hire a van and drive the van myself, it's doable. But yeah. Just keep all my boxes for everything in case, then put it in them. Yeah. I don't... actually, I think I've kept my monitor box, but it'll be in the attic. But yeah, I do have some boxes around. But you'll miss... I will miss Bruce. I will miss Bruce. Aww. No, to be fair, I think I'm going to move... I don't know where I'm moving to, but yeah. If I buy any new furniture, I would struggle with DIYing it. But following instructions can't be that difficult, to be fair. But yeah. You're on your break now, Thomas. Nice. At the moment, I'm using a single bed, yeah, but I will definitely probably scrap that, leave it at the tip, and then make sure I buy a bigger bed with a nice, with just, yeah, I haven't, you know, if you think about it, all I own is what's in my bedroom, so when I move out, it will be an unfurnished place. I'm going to have to buy, I mean, it should come with, like, an oven and stuff like that. I mean, if it doesn't, then I have to buy an oven. You know, washing machine, sofa. I'll become a full-on adult by then. Jeez. An ironing board? An iron? I mean, who irons stuff nowadays? But I feel like I should. Maybe even a washing line or whatever you put in your garden. I want a garden. I can't have an apartment. I've got to have a house with a garden. But yeah. Wouldn't you be able to buy new graphics because if you buy a new flat? You wouldn't be able to buy new graphics because if you buy a new flat. What? Thomas, I'm good, mate. I'm good. I'd love a washing line. But shush, Ollie. My mum irons it, drives the dog mad. Irons what? The dog? Are you bringing Janice with you? She wouldn't want to come along. But yeah. ETA top right, chat. An hour and 3 minutes. Hour and 3. No, I'm looking forward to it. It'll be an adventure. And the thing is, I know that my parents are nice enough where if anything did go wrong or whatever, they're more than welcome to invite me back. You know, I feel like not everyone has that connection with their parents. So, you know, if I wanted to move back for whatever reason, I most certainly can. So, yeah. I can't now. We'll have a housewarming party. Yeah. I'll invite everybody around. 18 plus, because there might be alcohol. Clatton, happy 3 months. Hello. Good to see you, mate.
Remember not to vacuum.
I can't promise that one. When you vacuum, make sure you don't vacuum your headset. I don't know what you're on about, to be honest, Clatton. You got the wrong streamer. Thank you for your 3 months tier 1. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Can I bring my toys? No. Thomas white jumper today. Does Thomas have a white jumper? Extinct, how's it going? Hello, welcome. Hello. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, Max might be talking about some other different type of those, but yeah. Toy cars, of course you. Yeah, those. I mean, I wouldn't recommend bringing those. Or the other type of that. No. How do you know? I don't know how you've got a jumper. Someone mentioned it in chat. I guess you always wear it. I'm not sure. Clatton, appreciate the reset, mate. Thank you so much. Nah, I'm hoping it'll be this year. For sure. I'm really starting to, like, you know, sort things out now, so... Sorry, just imagine. No, that's so mean. I won't iron pets. Bruce, your fur's looking a little bit creased this morning. No, that's so mean. No. Do you iron Steve, Rev? Oh, poor thing. But yeah, I have like 6 white jumpers because white jumpers are nice. They are nice. Yeah, I like white t-shirts. I like jeans. And that's about it. But yeah, white t-shirts are the way to go. I don't own a white jumper. I own a white hoodie, if that counts. But yeah, is this Alicante? Oh, shoot, it is. There's Alicante. Solid. He's iron free. Oh, that's good. I probably need to eat more iron. I don't know, but yeah. New Mission Impossible's in cinema. They got an cool aircraft scene. I'll have to add it to my list to watch. I haven't been to the cinema in about a year though. But yeah. You need to eat more everything. Yeah, I feel like my diet would definitely improve when I move out. I know that lots of you would beg to differ that a lot. Obviously, you know, my home has to be Uber Eats and Just Eat compatible before I move out. I also would like to have gigabit internet where I move to as well. But I feel like I would actually put the effort in to make my own roast dinner and stuff like that every Sunday. And try and eat healthier. I don't know. Go for your weekly shop. It's more than doable. It definitely wouldn't. Your diet won't improve. Really? You can't cook and you don't like food. I haven't really got a response, Rev. I need to eat more than I do. But yeah. Cooking is probably worse than the stuff on Kitchen Nightmares. Yeah, sorry, Ian's cooking. Well... Maybe I should do, yeah, maybe I should in real life shopping stream. Attach a GoPro to the trolley, and then Twitch chat just see things on the aisles and be like, Ian, pick this up. Ian, try this. And then I'll have to just put it in my trolley. You guys would charge me a fortune. That would be sick, though. Move to Alton. Where's Alton, Oscar? I do want to move away from Kent. Alton, Hampshire. Isn't that near you? I'm alright, thanks, Oscar. I'm alright. It looks a lovely place, but I want to try and avoid being anywhere near you, so not really. Hampshire Grim. I know a lot of people from Hampshire, Southampton way, but I'm not just going to move because I know people from that area. But yeah. I feel like with the job I do, I'm very universal. You know, I can do what I'm doing anywhere in the world, any country. Well, I don't say any country. It's probably UK only because of the way I get paid, but still. Yeah. Oh, is Alice here? Hi, Alice. Hello. Cox Heath? Then I can cook every night for you. Nah. Again, I want to be as far away from you. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. I don't know. I mean, Kent prices is way too expensive, Alice. I'll be honest. It's way too expensive. Oh, what is the point in this? One of these AirTag batteries, and you just peel it off and you can't even get into it. Like, how am I meant to even open that? Like, bruh. Hello, Ollie. How are you? You actually would cook for me every night, though. Yeah, I appreciate that, but I do need to become independent somehow. I can cook. Yeah. Just chuck things in the air fryer and stick it on for 10 minutes. No, I'm not that bad. I have made, you know, I do know how an oven works. I do know how to chop vegetables. I'm not very good at... I mean, I'm good at following instructions, so I can imagine that, you know, a recipe book or something would be good. You know, I'm a human being. I have, you know, I'm very lucky that I've been gifted with all my limbs. So, you know, if there's something that somebody else can do, I can do as well. Like, there's nothing wrong with me learning how to cook, learning how to do this, learning how to do that. It's just at the moment I don't have the freedom with my parents. My parents won't mind if I start cooking, like, properly. But, everything would just be so much easier when I've got my own place and there's no one to judge me. I feel like my parents judge me everything I do. But yeah. Taking things from the freezer and putting them in the oven is not cooking. You have to take them out of the box as well, though, Jack. You can't just put them straight from the freezer into the oven. You need to unpack them as well. That's all part of the process. Pure waffle. I'm gifted at being given all my limbs. Well, what I'm trying to say here, Ollie, is that, you know, if somebody else can cook like Gordon Ramsay, he's a human being. He's got a pair of hands. So do I. So, like, you know, everything can be learnt. You know, just because I'm currently bad at cooking doesn't mean I'll be terrible at cooking for the rest of my life. So, Ian, cooking streams would be hilarious. I feel like we need to do definitely, like, when I move out, I need to somehow get, like, a multicam set up in, like, You know, just get a permanent camera in the kitchen, and then at various points during the stream, like if we do a long haul, or if we do cross the pond next year or whatever, you know, we can take off the plane, and then mid-cruise I can just switch to the kitchen camera, and then get like another mic set up or whatever, and then we just do something in the kitchen, and then come back upstairs to do this, do that, do that. I don't know. The stream will genuinely be sick when I move out. I don't know. I just know it. I've got a feeling. I'll have a separate streaming room to my bedroom, so they're not together. I can stream past 10 p.m. curfew. What other stuff? I don't know. I just think it'll be awesome. I used to be rubbish at cooking, but now love it, so you can do it. Exactly, Alice. I'll learn from you. I'll learn from the best. When do you plan to move out? I'm getting my feelers quite a bit now. If it can be before Christmas, that'll be fantastic, but I don't know what, you know, in terms of waiting times and stuff like that is, so yeah. Your parents are probably begging you right now and putting a deposit down. Nah, they're out walking the dog, so I'll take that. Thank you. Christmas 2035. I honestly, Ollie, it will be way before then. It'll be 10 years before then. Ian, my advice would be the first thing you buy is a fire extinguisher. Donation goal. Fire. We can just have various donation goals for items that I need in my new home. The first one will be a fire extinguisher for the kitchen. Ivanaz, I love your wit. That's fantastic. Yeah, I agree. It's better to be safe than sorry, isn't it? But yeah. Cardiff, really cheap prices here. Don't worry. Don't go to Barry Island. You'll turn into a right monster. Cardiff seems too far, though. I don't want to go any further than like 2-3 hours away. Although Cardiff is probably like 3.5, 4, but I don't know. You know, obviously my parents are only getting older as well, and what I don't want to do is be so many hours away from them that if they came into any health problems or if they needed me immediately, you know, I don't want to be hours and hours and hours away to, you know, come and help them with whatever they need. So I feel like, yeah, I don't want to be hours away from them, but if you moved out before Christmas this year, I'll buy a £100 IKEA gift card. Hang on. Deal, Wally. Deal. I've got a screenshot. I've got evidence of it. So if I move out before Christmas this year, yeah, I expect a £100 Anybuilds gift card? IKEA gift card. Oh my god, this is amazing. Rev's gonna match that. Mate, that's already 200 quid for the new place. Get in. Thank you very much, Rev, and thank you very much, Ollie. £200 IKEA gift card. Shee. Love it. That's even more motivation to get out of here. I'll give you a 5 at 8. Every little helps. That's Tesco. How much are you gonna get with an IKEA gift card? Well, IKEA, let's have a look. IKEA do sofas? IKEA do everywhere, don't they? Go shopping. What can we buy? Oh, yeah, the Oxford Street's open. The problem is IKEA's expensive. Double bed. That's the most important thing in the bedroom. Wooden, metal, or it's got to be a wooden bed, surely. This is cheap. I don't need anything flash. Just something with storage underneath it. Nah. I don't know if IKEA is the best place for beds. Why am I so fussy? A bed is literally just a place to put a bloody mattress. Did you just say IKEA is expensive? I did. Is it not? Oh, that's not quite what I wanted. I'm going to have to buy I don't even have anything like this. Like, I feel like everybody doesn't have anything when they move out. Like, the only thing I'm going to have when I move out is a mattress on the floor. My setup. And that's about it. That's all I own. I don't know. My car on the drive. But yeah. What about this house, Ian? What have you found? Yeah. Right. I'm sorry, Pilot Kid. If you think that Twitch streamers make £1.8 million, I appreciate you only need a 10% deposit. I don't have anywhere close to £180,000. And the monthly income... Look at this. I'm sorry. Yeah, you guys are going to have to gift a few more subscribers for that monthly repayment. Fuck me. I just done the wrong button at the wrong time. Yeah, no chance. Sorry. I would become literally bankrupt in a month. So, sorry. That would be possible if there was like 5 Flight Sim streamers living in it. Yeah, absolutely. But I don't need... I'm a small person. Why do I need a big house? If you move out next year, I'll buy you a cat or a dog, but if times get tough, don't cook the poor bugger. Aww. I would never. That's mean. No, if I ever had animals, I would definitely look after them. The only thing that would stop me from getting a pet, like a dog, is the fact of holidays. I wouldn't want to put them in a kennel because they never come back the same dog. So I don't know. I feel like if I ever got a pet, I would have to obviously dedicate enough time to it. And if I want to go away or do anything, the dog either comes with me on like a road trip, or yeah, I just would have to give it to like a neighbor or something for the week. But yeah, all my money went in all on the Mini. Yeah, the Mini's not as expensive as you think it is. But yeah, it's more than doable. Ian can't even cook chicken. I don't think he's likely to cook a dog. I would never. Where's the WASM folder located? I'll happily share that with you. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be exciting times ahead for sure. Here it is. There you go. But yeah. For flying, I'd say get a small dog or a cat. They can usually travel in the cabin. I don't like small dogs. If I ever got a dog, it will be a Labrador. And they're not small. And I'm not a cat person. Sorry, cat lovers. Hey. Nice, top of descent's in 240 miles. We're rocking and we're rolling. I could have took a direct, but nah, we'll fly the full rival. We'll fly the full thing. Cats are dull. Whew! Don't say that with Ravenoli in the chat. And Jamel. Get a sofa from DFS. They've had a sale on since 1988. You're not wrong. If I go on the DFS website, I guarantee they've got a sale. Oh, look, spring savings. That's not even a bad price for us. Yeah, but you can finance. Oh my god, can you just credit card everything? I'll just credit card my entire house. You know, free money and that. I'd have to be a basic bitch though, with like a grey sofa. I can't go for. I'm sorry. Who's gonna be buying like a pink sofa? Oh, it's like light pink. Absolutely not. 4 years interest free. I mean, you can't. That's not bad, is it? 4 years interest free for a sofa. Although look at that, £4,000. That's ridiculous money for a sofa. £4,000. I don't have that kind of money lying around for a sofa. Jesus. I mean, I would want a big sofa for like the corner of the room, but £4,000. Okay, to be fair, some of these are a bit cheaper. But still, I mean, all of these are only £800. Only. Like, we're made of money. Financing a sofa on free credit is the most sensible thing ever. It is. Everyone finances a sofa. It's interest free, guys. You either give them £1,800 up front or 0% APR for 4 years, £39 a month. You get the sofa immediately, and after 4 years, you've paid it off, and it's like a mobile phone bill for 4 years without any interest. What's the most expensive sofa they do? Can I filter it by highest price? Oh, you can't even sort it by price. I mean, who would filter it by highest price, to be fair, unless you're like made of money? Yeah. I don't need anything massive. I don't know. I think you know, as a new homeowner, you would definitely start basic though. But yeah. Was there sort by there? I thought it was under filter. Oh. The heck? Oh, sort by. There you go. It wasn't under filter. The highest £5,200 for an all leather. Nah. Sorry, that's just ugly. I hate black leather like that on a sofa. It's just it's disgusting. I'd have to change that. It's so stupid to finance furniture. Why? It's 0% interest. Not everybody can afford it immediately. Yeah, there you go. That'll do. Kids sofa bed. Perfect. There's only 7 units left in stock. Not so sure about the colour though, Jack. I'm not so sure. I mean, I'd definitely fit. And it also turns into... Look at that. It even reclines for £72. I can drag it outside in the summer and use it to get my suntan. There's even a pink one. That one's a bit more money, actually. This one's a bit cheaper. I'll definitely go for the blue one. Beautiful. With leather, you have to think summer and getting stuck. Oh god, yeah, we've had a leather sofa in the past. It's really nice in the winter. Well, I say in the winter. When you sit on it though, it's freezing cold. And yeah, you get stuck to it. You need like a throw or something over it. Small sofa, thank you. That looks so AI. That's not even a real photo. I swear that's like AI'd. That doesn't even look real. Yeah, there's no shadow or anything. They've just got a picture and chucked it on a background of like, yeah, this is our sofa we're selling. Bro. Just get secondhand to start with. Yeah, there's Facebook Marketplace, and you save a lot of money if you do that. It's very true. It's very true. But yeah. If you can't afford a 4K sofa, don't get a 4K sofa. Wait, of course I'm not going to, but yeah. But that's how finance get you. But again, you know, I feel like the interest rate that I'm paying on my car is a little bit higher than 0% over 4 years. So yeah, it is sensible to get to finance it. And the thing is, what you need to look at is if you're financing a $3,000 sofa, the money that you could either pay up front $3,000, boom, you get the sofa, or you can keep the $3,000, gain interest on it with like 4.5%, 5% APR, and then pay off the sofa. So you save yourself money. I mean, okay, interest 5% on $3,000 is not a lot over 4 years, but it brings the sofa price down. So yeah, you need to be sensible. And I feel like I've definitely got a lot more sensible lately. But yeah, it makes that squeaky sound as well. What, on leather? Yeah, I don't know. But then in terms of the stream, I definitely feel like we'd have a lot more time on our hands in terms of streaming. You know, I yes, I've got a schedule now, whatever, but I just think, yeah, the streams will definitely improve a lot. They'll definitely improve a lot. You'll go 1080p for a sofa. You're not even funny. Doll's house furniture. Sheesh. With these prices, mate, I'm buying the lot. The problem is when they turn up. Oh, look at that. A range for £10.95. Sheesh. Ranges are normally the most expensive. This is actually amazing. This is cheap as chips, mate. I may as well. Look, you get all your little cutlery, all your pots, your pans. 23 quid. Bargain. Why didn't you tell me about this website before? It's actually sick. Tools, a garden. Can I get like a lawnmower and stuff? Christmas tree for 20 quid. Rocking all over the world. This is like that. This is just, yeah. They turn up and they're really small. You get all your fruit and veg for 20 quid. That's expensive, actually. You can go to Tesco and get your fruit and veg for a lot cheaper than that. Rocking all over the world. It's too big for me, is it? I would buy gradually. Did you say your Mini was going to be on the drive? Sounds like a fancy place. Well, I mean, 4 prawns. I don't want an apartment. The chances are I'll get something like a 2-bed house. That, you know, if you think about it, up, you know, further up north, you can get a 2-bed property for 250 grand. Ideally, not a new build. I can't imagine it would be 100% mortgage. It'll probably be help to buy, so part rent, part buy. So the house is not 100% mine because I can't afford that on my own. So it will be like a 60% mortgage, 40% rent or something like that. Yeah, it won't be big, but it'll be enough for me. How far north are you going? What, for 250 grand? I mean, it's the only way I can move out by myself. I can't afford it down here, so. And yeah, with the job that I'm not saying the job that I do is permanent, you know. I have managed to successfully do it full-time for the last 2 years, almost. And that's all because of you guys. Like, I would never, I don't know, I'm in such a privileged position because obviously if I had a full-time job down in Kent, it would, you know, like I used to, it would definitely force me to live around the same area, you know. Luckily, I've got no commitments at the moment with anything down south, so yeah, I can go wherever I feel like. You can afford it in Hampshire. No, Hampshire's expensive, Ollie. I feel like Hampshire's just as expensive as Kent. Almost 2 years or almost successfully. Almost 2 years. It's definitely been successful. I would never have handed in my notice if I didn't want to take the risk. And, you know, with the help of Innie Builds, Fractal and all that with sponsorships, you know, yes, it doesn't pay all the bills, but it definitely has helped bring some sort of, you know, positive guaranteed income every month on top of you guys supporting the stream with subs, with bits, whatever it is. You know, it's, yeah. Go to buy, no tax. Whew. No chance of moving to Dubai, mate. Too hot. Way too hot. Although my tax bill this year I'm not looking forward to, but I need to make sure I can afford to pay that in January. I mean, I can, but I'm not giving them the money till like a week before. I don't understand how people can just pay their tax bill immediately. Like, just give the government the money the last possible opportunity. Don't give them it straight away. You can gain interest on it. I thought you were paying your tax in advance. Well, I'm paying it into an account in advance, Ollie, then paying the government at the end, because I want to gain interest. So I use Revolut. I've switched to Revolut over the last few months. Because I used to be that with NatWest, and they pissed me off because they started blocking my card, and the interest rate on NatWest is like 0.5%. I'm like, what kind of interest rate is that in the 21st century? So I moved to Revolut, 4.5% AER, which is decent. And you can have pockets on Revolut, so you can have like a pocket for certain savings goals, and then you can have basically a standing order where money goes into those pockets, you know, once, twice, 3 times a month, whatever it is, and then that money builds up over time. So yeah. Pand, how's it going? Hello, welcome in. Welcome. Surely all your bills are tax deductible, the streaming ones. Yeah, of course, they're all, yeah, that's how you work out your tax at the end of the year. So yeah, whatever income you make that's over £12,570 a year, self-employed, you have to pay tax on. £12,000 up to 50,000 is 20%. Before any, you know, business expenses or whatever come off that. And then anything over £50,000 is 40%, I believe. So every pound that you earn, you only keep 60p of that, which is crazy. So gifting subs on Twitch is taxed. Yeah. Well, not for you, Jack. For me, yeah. If I gift, say, Panda sub right now, which I'm going to do because I've mentioned it, I'm paying Pand £4.99. Of that £4.99, I get 70% of that back. Probably less, to be fair, because freaking dollar to pound right now is absolutely and it's shafting all of us Twitch streamers. So I've just spent £5. 70% of that, 70% of £5, I get... Well, I meant to get £3.50 back. I'll get about $2.70, which works out at $2.70 to pounds, £2 at the moment. So I've just spent £5 to get £2 back. That's not even anywhere close to 70%. But unfortunately, you can blame Trump for that. So yeah, it sucks, but yeah, it's what it is, I suppose. So what I've just done there is a business expense. The less you get back, the more your taxable deduction is. I guess. I don't know. Maybe. It's all... I mean, yeah, it all makes sense to me, but no idea. Do you know when the A220 will be coming out and the price? No and no. I believe we're getting a stream of the A220 this month by Synaptic on their Twitch account. That's the last update I heard with the IndyBuilds forums when they all updated it. Captain Cheers, hello. Cheers for the 2 months. So yeah, I believe... yeah, we're getting a stream. So we're seeing the A220 in the sim this month. They might share us more details, I don't know. But I'll keep you guys updated when that stream is. Not from me, but from Synaptic. Captain Chiz, I appreciate the 2 months tier 1, buddy. Thank you so much. 2 months is always the best amount because you've enjoyed the first enough to resubscribe, mate. Thank you very much. Happy Monday. I appreciate your resub. Thank you. Appreciate it. We've seen screenshots of it, but nothing live. Yeah, appreciate that, Captain Cheers. Thank you very much. Happy Monday to you too. Anyone is just tuning in, guys, we just departed a little moment ago out of Murcia in the south of Spain. We're on our way up to Asturias today, and we're pretty much halfway now on our way to Asturias. We're flying in over the sea and then into Asturias. But yeah, we're just yapping. But yeah, good to see you, mate. Thank you very much. When Ian says something makes sense to him, that means he has no clue how it works and is winging it. Yeah, I don't know. My dad's self-employed as well, so well, kind of. So he's been through it for years. So if I have any questions, I suppose I could just ask them, or just yeah. If it really is the sim that hopefully makes the aircraft it's in its final stages, yeah. From looking at the screenshots, for the A220 6 days ago. You know, this to me looks pretty finished. The fact they're showing screenshots in a livery, taking off, landing, flaps, flaperons, all of that, I feel like the plane is, you know, I don't know about the interior, like the cabin and stuff, you know, you can't really tell. But in terms of the cockpit, you're looking at all this. They've obviously still got a long way, a little bit to go, because obviously it's nowhere near release yet, but we don't know. We don't know that. But the fact they're showing all of this, you know, there's been liveries made for it, Navigraph integration's been added, all the texturing's been pretty much polished. I do really feel like the plane is ready. So I expect to see it probably, I don't know. You know, at the bottom that they said about the release date, as outlined in our original development plan, this A220 is scheduled for release for 2020 and 2024 with no date announced as of yet. And obviously we're getting the 300 base package on release and the A220 100 as a standalone in the future. But yeah. I hope the sounds are good as well. Oh, wait, hang on. The sounds. Oh, this is in real life. This is not a... Wait, mate, this is not an A220. I know. Shaggy. It looks cool, but I want an A220 sounds. You're talking utter shit. You can screenshot whatever functions you want. Okay, well, if you think I'm talking utter shit, then sorry. Bit rude, but sure. Aerosoft showed screenshots too. Yeah, I mean, screenshots don't mean anything, of course, but yeah. Apart from them, probably all the systems not being close to being finished. Yeah, I don't know. I'm assuming. The E-Jets are FSIM Studios, though, Ollie. That's an entirely different company. The E-Jets are absolute and they have been for a very long time, but they have not bothered updating them in ages. I went back to flying the E-Jets the other week, and we couldn't even put in a flight plan. Right, chat, I'll be back in a moment. I won't be long. I'll be about 2 minutes. But we are pretty much almost halfway. We're being chased down by Ryanair, actually. But I'll be right back. I won't be long. Be right back. That is very generous of you. Jack, Nate, thank you. 4 prawns as well. You shouldn't be copying Jack. What's going on, Unicom? What the hell? Wait, who started this? What? Is this now what we do when I go AFK, yeah? I don't know it, Radius. But who's controlled you lot? Like, what world do you lot live in? You are get the blame. You are getting the blame. Better than vape break. Yeah. You're setting a bad example. Right, anyway, where even are these gifted sub-bombs? They're just hidden in the fish. Jack, you're very generous. 3,608 gifted subs to this channel, by the way. And then 4 prawns was like, Jack's gifted 5. Let's drop 5 also, mate. You're a legend. 75 to the channel now. Lucas, Nerdora, Ems, Hisham, and Scorpion DK Gaming. You lot are both amazing. Thank you very much for the gifted subs. I appreciate it very much. Matty, good to see you as well. You lot are honestly out of control. Out of Joel control is what you lot are. Thank you very much. I appreciate the 10 gifted between the two of you. Thank you. I'm not listening to Sean and Justin Bieber. I'm sorry. Freedom Wham. This is a tune. I like this. Matty, I'm good, mate. I'm well. I'm better than yesterday. I am feeling a lot better, which is good. I'm just not looking forward to what my voice is going to be like tonight, but we will see. Laughing is encouraging quality and Mrs. Clan. But yeah, good day learning to fly as well. Welcome in. Hopefully you're well as well, Matty, though. What happened yesterday? We only completed 1 flight, Jack. I think you were in the stream causing trouble. Yeah, you were, because the mini violin. Yeah, I wanted to do the return yesterday into Osaka, but I just couldn't, so it was just a quick 2-hour stream. But don't worry, we will definitely do the return today. Unless I don't know. I want to fly back to Murcia. We're checking out the scenery anyway. Oh, that reminds me. I don't know if it's a bank holiday, so I don't know if Matt's working. He's not online. I won't message him. I was going to say I don't know about a scenery giveaway, but it's down to flight simulations really, not really any builds, but we'll see. You're doing some speed cubing. Some what? Is that like a maths thing where you're like doing some speed cubing of numbers? It's a competitive... Oh, it's like Rubik's cubing. Is this what you're doing? I used to do stuff like this with the cups. Pand, you're welcome, mate. No worries. Learning to fly. I'm doing well, mate. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I've never been able to solve a Rubik's Cube. The most I've ever done with a Rubik's Cube is one side. I can't get all the other colours going. But I know there's like certain techniques and stuff you have to do, and no idea. Your voice still has a slight gravelly sound. Yeah, it's not... I've never been normal. Well, you know that for a long time. I've never been back to my normal self in like 3 weeks, which is a bit of a shame, but... You know, I feel like the only way of me getting back to normal is taking like a full-on week off from streaming and just not speaking to a single human being. But for what I do as a job, I don't want to do that. I'll get so bored. I've already taken a week off in April anyway after but I was feeling a lot worse, but yeah. I bet you knew the cup song TikTok trend off by heart. Yeah, in your dreams, Jack. Can't get away with me for that long. Day 20's not finished. Can't do a flight yet. The autopilot is balked by fly-by-wire too. Oh, is it? Okay. I mean, I don't know. We're getting a stream of it, so I'm sure they'll share more information. But are we DPing the return? I need to know what livery I need. Well, I would have flown like a Ryanair up to Bournemouth, but I don't have Bournemouth scenery installed, so I think we'll do the return. Unless you want to, the thing is, I don't know. Or we go somewhere else. Gatwick and a Bwelling. I feel like part of me wants to change to the 737. I don't know. rather than doing the return. We can do the return if you guys want. I would have done Madeira, but Madeira's not available. I don't know. We can do the return, but there wasn't really much to. The scenery was nice in Murcia. Don't get me wrong, but I don't think there was much really going on. Yeah. Install a voice changer mod. I've got one installed for Discord, but I won't use it for stream. But yeah, you can do it in about 32 seconds. But one of my friends has an average of like 10. You lot are nerds. I'm joking. It's a very cool skill to have. Like, I feel like your IQ must be high if you can solve a Rubik's Cube in like 30 seconds. I'm joking, Matty. I'm joking. Yeah, of course I can. Send me a Discord DM, Matty. I'll sort you out after the stream. Ibiza or Canaries? What are you? Is that what you guys would prefer? It doesn't even have to be out of Asturias. I mean, if we land in Asturias, it only makes sense. Wait, Ibiza, Asturias to Ibiza. What airline is that though? It's Volatea again. We can keep with the same. I don't know. I don't think there is any 737s that fly in or out of Asturias. So, Darren, cheers to the follow, mate. Welcome into the stream. Good to see you, Darren. Thank you, mate. Or we keep with the plan A. Murcia to we've already done a departure out of Murcia though. That's where we departed earlier. The arrival into Asturias will be sick though. So let's get let's just get that over and done with the amazing arrival into Asturias. Then we'll work out what we want to do next. Because yeah, we have loads of time. This guy, that guy that juggles a load of Rubik's cubes and holds the world record is insane. I don't know who you're on about. I've seen some crazy stuff on like Britain's Got Talent. But yeah. There's no 737s that fly out of Asturias though. Or we just pick. Is there anywhere on Vatson where it's like really big? I mean, it's a bank holiday, so I presume that VAT UK is pretty staffed up. Obviously, we've got Vectors to Copenhagen maybe as an option this evening. Gatwick's staffed and that's it. And I want to avoid Gatwick till when he builds Gatwick's out. Yeah, it's a bit dead in terms of ATC, unfortunately. Scottish controls online, but that's about it. Matty, of course you can. Look above your head. There's nothing above my head. Hi, Joey. Yes, Matty, of course you can. We could fly back to Alicante. I don't know. The problem is, yeah. I'm very indecisive now. I don't know. I don't know what we want to do. Unless we jump in like the 777 and do like a longer flight and then come back this evening to land it. So indecisive I am. I'm well, Joey. Yeah, I'm not bad, mate. How are you? How are you? How's your long bank holiday weekend been? There's no 737 flights to fly out of there. It's a shout, Rev. But it will be split stream, though. Well, Emirates 777-200 out of Dubai. And then we come back tonight to land into Vector to Copenhagen in it. Whoo! It's done in the A380, though, but we'll chat mind. Or maybe we do it in the A380. That's a shout. The timing would work well. Dubai, Copenhagen. Love the music. It's just background, mate. But if you want my playlist, you're welcome to ask and I can send it over. I love all the classics. Bogan, how's it going? You're good, Joey, thanks. BH has been lovely. Nice not having to get up at stupid o'clock this morning. BH? Oh, bank holiday. About to say, where Bahrain? yeah, it's nice. And we get another bank holiday at the end of May as well, which is awesome. There's some videos, some pictures. Goodness knows what else I'm clicking. Hang on. Bear with. Oh my god, Joey. What the hell's that? Is this a Top Gear test track? Mate, what? Hang on, Shaggy. I'll check your video. That Koenigsegg? I don't know. I feel like, yeah, it's some special edition of that. It's the Jesco, yeah. Valid, mate. So valid. Wrong mat. Unless that is actually. Hang on, let me disable. Bear with. Yeah, that. Oh, hi, oh, that's the mat. Let me know what you want, Matt, and I can sort you out. Sorry, there's another Matt from any builds that I was talking about, and I'm so confused, but no, it's fine. Stream mode re-enable. There we go. Cool. 3.3 million, just a bit. Where's this YouTube video? Hang on. It's like a billion.
Yeah, here we go.
This guy solves 3 Rubik's cubes in under 20 seconds. I feel like they're all very much put in the right place, though. I mean, it's very impressive, but I feel like all the Rubik's cubes are not jumbled randomly.
Oh, yes.
It's very cool, but I feel like all of the Rubik's cubes at the start are not different. No, they might be different. Dunno. Very impressive. I mean, I can't even manage. I can manage one side of one Rubik's cube, and that will take me 10 minutes. So, yeah, across I did, mate. It was good. I preferred. Well, sprint quali was probably the most exciting, but yeah, the race was good. There was lots of overtaking and stuff, and lots of stuff happening. Shame the rain didn't come by though, because that would have made it a lot better. But yeah, if it rained, it would have been a lot better. You know what? I'm actually tempted to do that Dubai Copenhagen Send. It will be a split stream though. Let me just sim brief it and see what the flight time is, because I just out of curiosity, really. Can you land a Fokker 100 into Vega? It's a Fokker F28 actually. But no, the guy making the Rubik's cubes cannot. The Fokker 100 Rev will get very excited for when that comes out. The 70 or 100 Fokker. Rev cannot wait for. Dude, thank you, Matty. I'll sort it out after the stream if that's okay. I know. Is it? Do we need to do? Yeah. Georgia. I mean, that's also a vibe, though. It's just I know it'll be sunset in Dubai. It's done in the A380. 6-hour flight time. Okay, so if we land in Asturias, set up, take off at 2:30, 6, 8:30. That's perfect. No, that actually works out perfectly. I can stay live till about 5 or whatever, go away for a few hours, then come back for landing into Vector to Copenhagen and Emirates A380. Surely focking at 100 is risky. Mile High Club. I wish they would make a Vans VR6. What aircraft is this? Is there not a single one of these in MSFS? There is. It's a freeware 3 months ago. It might not be as true to life as you would have wanted, but there is one in the sim. Boom, boom. Is Vector to Copenhagen? Yeah, it's very busy, Max. Vector to Copenhagen is very busy. Check that out, Stickman. I mean, it might not be as great as some of them, but it might do the job. Yeah, I'm so down to do this. Emirates 6-5 uniform. OMDB to EKCH. And out of the two, would you guys prefer it in the A380 over the 777-200? I haven't done the A380 on stream in ages. Oh, is it 2024? Oh, I think that's 2020 only. I don't know. You're welcome. I mean, you try it. There's no harm in trying it in 2024. I don't know if it will be compatible, though. But, yeah. I think 380 is better. I haven't done the 380 on stream, and we've done the 777 yesterday. So, yeah, we'll do the 380. Yeah, that's the thing that I'm worried about, Rev, but we might be okay. We'll risk it. We'll risk it for a chocolate biscuit. My sim, look, we're on 140 frames. I'm not saying we're getting that in the 380, but even if I have to disable frame gen, that brings the FPS down to 70, which isn't hideous. Just pray that we don't get the frame gen bug. Christopher, hello, just come back from school. Nothing better than watching your stream now. I love it. Mate, that means a lot. Thank you. I every time I came home from school, I pretty much got Squirrel one. Oh look, Pilot Kid's overtaken me. Yeah, I mean it's nice to chill, I suppose. Hopefully, your day at school was good, mate. Thank you for tuning in. Ian, if you can solve one side of a regular Rubik's Cube, you can probably solve a whole 2x2 cube. Probably. 2x2 is easy, though. Matty, have you ever done a 4x4? 4x4 Rubik's Cubes are crazy. My 480 performance is so bad in 2024. Tried it in Dubai and got like 10 FPS. We'll give it a go. We'll get ourselves down to Asturias, then we'll worry about what we're doing after. I mean, you know, I'm going to have to probably download the latest version of the... Let me see if I can download the latest version of the 380. What's the best build to be on the Dev 4K? Because I can start installing it now, then it'll be ready by the time that we get down. Yeah? Okay. Dan, I recommend against Active Sky, but that's just personal, really. But yeah. That's a question for Rev Ollie, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I used Active Sky once, I own it, but I'm happy with the sim. You know, live weather on Active Sky might be a bit more accurate. I don't know. But I'm happy with the way that live weather is injected in the sim. I don't really want the clouds changing textures. But, I mean, someone might prefer Active Sky clouds. Yeah. It's a difficult one. You've actually... you've sold a 5x5 before. I kind of forgot the algorithms of the 5x5, to be honest. Yeah. If you know all the little algorithms, all what to do in terms of moving colours to different parts, then... Yeah, you're very brainy, Matty. You're very brainy. I feel bad for calling you a nerd now. Christian as well. A different Christian. We had a Christopher, didn't we? Christian. Happy Monday. Good to see you. Happy bank holiday. No, it's a cool thing to do, Matty, because, you know, I mean, I've never... I don't even own a Rubik's Cube anymore, but... They're very cool little things. But yeah, hopefully well, Christian. Good to see you, buddy. We're just about to start a descent into Asturias. And then we're considering sending an A380 out of Dubai to Copenhagen for VTC tonight. Which should be a lot of fun, hopefully. Howdy Electric as well. Welcome in. Yeah, Dan, have a look at a few videos on YouTube I would recommend. I unfortunately don't have any VODs showing it. I haven't really used it, but yeah. Have a look anyway. Josh, good timing. Hopefully well, mate. Good to see you. Happy Monday. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, exactly. We'll call you a nerd because you're jealous. That's the way to look at it. Yeah, Josh, good to see you, mate. Hello. Right, Lima Echo Alpha Sierra. We're looking at QNH 1017. Temperature is 15 degrees with the wind is 350 at 4. And then we'll get the minimums in as well. Why is it good timing? Because we're about to start descent into Asturias, and Asturias is a really, really cool place to land. And then we're potentially sending a longer flight in the A380 later, which should be good. I mean, there is always potential, chat, that I could stay live for the duration of that flight. Yeah, but I don't know what the situation is with dinner, so I'll see. And then you have a ruined voice for tomorrow. Yeah, but I got Wednesday to recover. Yeah, that's true. Okay. We'll keep it with the original plan, and we'll go away for a little bit, and then we'll come back. That's fine, because I mean the flight is 6 hours, so even if we just stay live cruising, you know, for 2 hours, then head out, and then come back for the landing, you know, a little bit later, that works out perfectly. So, yeah. Hi, mate. Are you landing runway 29 or runway 11? I believe it'll be 11. Looking at the... Oh, hang on. The weather's changed. 350. Yeah, it's closer to 11, so I've gone for 11. Don't force it. Okay, that's fine. We'll keep with what we originally said, and we'll split it, because entertaining you lot for 6 hours... Whew, to be fair, I managed to do it for 10 hours across the pond. It's easy. It's easy. Sweet. Winds. It's just the winds are favouring them a little bit better, Lucas. We'll open up predictions for landing as well. Do you know if there is any way to configure the any-build scenery Dubai, even if you bought it in the marketplace? Whew. I don't know how you configure sceneries in the marketplace if you haven't got the ini manager. I can open that question to chat, but I've never bought an any-build scenery in the marketplace, so I would just go on the ini manager. But yeah, surely there's a way though, because if you bought it on Xbox, unless if you buy the marketplace one, you can't customize them. You have to request a product transfer. Okay. You transfer... Right, okay. There is a link. I've heard about this. Product transfer. So I think you have to fill out a form to get it transferred to the INI manager. Yeah, have a look at this, Christopher. I believe you just have to like fill out a few products saying, you know, you've got an INI builds, whatever, from this on the marketplace, and then they give it to your account for free in a few days. Then from that point is when you, yeah, you might be able to customize it a lot better though. Takes ages though, does it? Brussels JFK, sure, nice. Did it go well? Did your landing go well into JFK? JFK is a beautiful place to land, especially if you've got like all the New York, like it's a clear day and you can see New York and everything, so. Just rebuy it using Ian Link. And not everyone's made of money, Ollie. Don't rebuy a scenery for the second time. That's stupid. I mean, I've done that too many times, but yeah. It's because I didn't realise I already bought the scenery. Rev, I haven't heard back from about the Miami situation, by the way. So I'm not sure what to do about that. Dude, I might just buy it again. Learning from you, Rev. Learning from you. Hello, welcome back from Amsterdam, Simrota. How was your time in Amsterdam? Good to see you, mate. Hello, hello, hello. We are tempted to do, I believe, if I just change my title now with the one-way arrow, and then people won't expect the return, and then we'll send the longer flight. It should be good. Thank you all for tuning in, though, guys. There's nearly 300 people here on a Monday afternoon. I appreciate it. I know it's bank holiday and things, but yeah, thank you. Boom. Right, well, we've just edited the title for now. Jeff as well, welcome in. Hello. Amsterdam was good. Long drive back, but got a lot of photos, videos. Even saw the A340. Sheesh. They're rare nowadays. What airline was the 340? European Air Cargo, maybe? I don't know if they go to Amsterdam. Jeff, good to see you. Sean landed it into JFK. It wasn't pretty. Hand to handly it in, but we made it. Let's just say it was scrambled eggs in the back. I love the way you've said that, Sean. Do you have a landing rate from like Valanta or something? Is it in the hundreds or is it in the thousands? God, scrambled eggs in the back. I've never heard that before. That's so funny. That's brilliant. Want to predict barely any wind, but it's Ian. I would go heavy. I'm not great at landing the Phoenixes. Unfortunately, I'm not great at landing that, but yeah, I'm only here because Rev isn't streaming. Rev streams? Oh, Quality. My commiserations. Guys, can we get some love in the chat for Quality? Just found out his grandpa passed away. That's not the news that I wanted to hear, mate. I am sorry to hear that. I mean, we're all here for you anyway. But yeah. Sorry, Quality. Saw my plane on my screen there on Valanta. Dub. Yeah, it's always not a nice thing when that happens. Love in the chat. Love in the chat. Yeah, my I mean, yeah, I don't know. I hate the thought of getting old. I really do. But yeah, sending love your way, buddy. Sending love your way. Oh, sugar. We've missed top of descent. Uh-oh. We'll get speed brakes out. We'll be fine. You are old. I'm 25. Which is getting on a bit. Yeah, but... Yeah, a few grey hairs, but it's not that bad. If you think I'm old, Jack, how old are you? 25 and 3/4. Meh. 25 and a half. My birthday's in 6 months. So yeah, I haven't even reached the halfway point at 25 yet. My 25 and a half anniversary is in 10 days. So almost. Just think however bad it is, you're not as old as Ollie. Yeah. Phew. Grandad level that. I'm joking. 25 says the 13-year-old small boy. Yeah, there's probably 13-year-olds that are taller than me. That is true. That is very true. But yeah, this is the A3. Let's have A340. Sorry, let's have a look. Oh, whoa! What airline is this? Universal Sky Carrier. Is it actually a passenger? I guess so. Pretty sick. I've never seen this plane in my life, to be fair. Dub. You've not reached the halfway point of adult size yet. Yeah, I don't think I can class myself as a young adult anymore, though. Unfortunately. Vibe. Doha, did you say this was? Enjoy, Lilo. You still have a lot of learning to do with the MCU. Sometimes it gets very confusing and the plane just does what it wants to do. So I just want to try and get close to the airport and then it normally hand flight. And that's fair. Yeah, I mean, all of these things take time. You know, SID stars, this, that, the other. I mean, I even get myself into a massive confused bubble every now and then, like yesterday. Well, I don't have a clue what the plane's doing or what I'm doing. But, yeah, it happens to the best of us. It happens to the best of us. 33 in less than a month. Sheesh. Is 25 considered a young adult? 25 is considered a young adult, although the specific definition can vary. In many contexts, young adulthood is defined as the period between 18 or 25 or 26, while some consider 25 to be the upper end of this range. Yeah, there you go. Still a young adult. I'm still young, chat. I'm still young. Your double add 5 years. That's not old, mate. That's not old. Yesterday was really something else. My brain just wasn't working. I think it's just because I had such a busy morning, Rev. There's some streams that I always have these streams like once or twice a month where, you know, I really want to fly, but part of my brain is just switched off. And then I start changing frequency and just, I'm not in the right headspace. And yesterday was definitely one of those streams, but yeah. Technically, Ollie, maybe. Maybe. You're 25, enjoy the ride. Yeah, that's true. I remember moaning about getting old when I was in Sainsbury's, and there's this old guy that came up to me and was like, enjoy it while you're young, you know, don't wish your life away. And I'm like, yeah, but then when you're young, you want to be older, you want to be an adult when you're younger, you know. Hi Jeff, I think that's Jeff. Air France, valid. But then when you know, as a kid you want to be an adult, as an adult you want to be younger. It's a losing battle. But yeah. Cafe Pacific 777. Has this just been released? Whew. This into Hong Kong. Yes, please. Hong Kong, Asia's World City. Vibe. Vibe. It's the retro older Cafe Pacific livery as well. Yeah, Mitz, 1 year makes all the difference. Oh, 34? Absolutely not. I'm downloading it now. I didn't know there is a huge inventory other than what is in the game. This is awesome. Yeah, there's loads of stuff. There's loads of stuff. Yeah, most of it's streamed. Made you look. Hello, Todd. I bet you're looking forward to Mini Builds Doha when that comes out. If you are a fan of Doha. These visuals look fantastic, by the way. Predictions are open as well. Jano, hello. I mean, can you be called an adult if you still live with your parents? We were talking about this earlier. I don't know if you were lurking or anything. But yeah, my parents, they said, what did they say to me yesterday? I was like, oh, I can't wait to get my house back. I was like, rude. But yeah, I'm hopefully getting out of it this year. So that's the plan. Googled is 55 considered young. Now I'm upset. Never do that to yourself, old man Shaggy. Never do that to yourself. You don't buy sceneries, free for me. Fair enough. Or maybe, Todd, you could be one of the winners of the Indie Builds Doha as and when it comes out. And then you'll have a very nice Payware airport. Maybe. This is 2024 flight predict. Yeah, we're in 2024 today. Yeah. Dubai. Netflix has gone down 5% after Trump announces a 100% tariff on foreign produced films. This guy, man. This guy. When I was a kid, I wanted to be an adult. Now I want to be a kid again. Yeah. That's it. When you're dumping, still young in the head. That's it, exactly. As long as you're keeping fit, as long as you're healthy, that's all that matters. Nice. We've got the nice arrival coming in. We are descending, though, through 20,000 feet. I'm going to stop the music, actually. Chat, we are going to be flying out of Dubai. We're going to be doing a Dubai to Copenhagen flight, I believe, after this. So if you want to fly along, it's a 6-hour flight. We're going to be flying an Emirates A380 out of Dubai after this. And then we're going to be splitting the stream and coming back tonight to land into Vectors to Copenhagen in an A380, which is going to be so good. So if you want to join, you're more than welcome to get your sim set up for that, and I'll try and find the best fly-by-wire A380 livery that there is for Emirates, but I'm not sure. I'll have a little look. Honestly, I don't know whether I should laugh or cry at his stupidity. Mine, you should laugh. You should definitely laugh along. I don't know what's the best Emirates A380 livery, chat. I don't really know. I don't really want to go for a special one. Do we go for the Hughes one, or do we go for the Remy one, or the Rainbows? I don't know. Oh, sorry, not my stupidity. Trump's stupidity. Yeah. Hughes is the best. Okay. Well, I want the new tail. This one. Okay, we'll get this one downloaded. I just want to get everything starting to download, so when we've landed and we switched out, it's all ready to go, basically. New York _ Thank you very much for your 3 months to tier 1. I really do appreciate that sub. A very, very good afternoon. Good morning. Good evening to you. You've confused Australia with New York, so I don't know which one you live in. Thank you for your 3 months tier 1, dude. I really appreciate that. Majmo as well, welcome in. Hello. Do you need to be streaming to get Alvatex to work? No. Alvatex you don't need to be a streamer for. You should, as long as you've got Sim Connect and you've got the Sim open, Alvatex should detect where your plane is. But yeah, cheers New York, mate. Thank you very much. Are you doing the return? We're not doing the return now, no. Just because we won't have... If we do the return, we won't have enough time to do the Dubai-Copenhagen event. Because Copenhagen ends at about 9 PM. And I want to obviously be landing by 9 PM tonight, so... Yeah. Doesn't recognise your sim. Do you, in the settings, just double check Sim Connect, or maybe install FSU IPC, Majmo. I don't know if Elvatex needs FSU IPC to work. That might be a decent thing that you should get. I'm not sure, though. But yeah. It would be a terrible, yeah, Elvatex, it's a bit weird. I don't, if it's not detecting your sim, I'm not sure what to recommend. Download Volanta. So mean, but so true. No, I need globe mode back on Elvatex, Dan. Oh, damn. But yeah, thank you, New York. And Murph with 100 bits. Hello, Murph. Good morning. First message of the day, and he's cheering up with 100 bits.
To my favorite vertically challenged streamer called DN. I hope you are well. I am hungover.
I was until you're here. Hello, my favorite... A golden Kappa train. Hello, my favorite vertically challenged streamer called Ian. I hope you are well. I am hungover. The end. Did you drink a little bit too much last night, Murph? Is it because you didn't have work this morning because it's a bank holiday, Murph? We're not doing the return. No, we're swapping it up. We're switching it up. Hey, let's go. Harry as well, kicking off the golden Kappa train. Murph, thank you for 100 bits. Hopefully the hungover... I mean, it's horrible to be hungover, but hopefully it doesn't last too long. The main man himself gets a gifted sub there as well. Oh my god! Calm it down. Harry, happy 38 months tier 1. Happy bank holiday Monday. We're just landing into Asturias, so do stick around, chat. Golden Kappa, the man himself, gets a gifted sub. Thank you very much, Jack. And then we got this lunatic. Holy moly. Yeah, I believe if anyone contributes even 100 bits to this hype train, you get like a golden Kappa emote for the next day or two. Pretty cool. However, you've gone above and beyond there, Nick, with 1,000 bits. Thank you, mate. That's huge. Nick, you're getting yourself on the leaderboard for the entire month with that. Harry, appreciate it. Murph, thank you. Jack gives us up to Golden Kappa. Nick with 1,000 bits. Das Pub with 14 months Twitch Prime. A very happy Twitch Prime day to you. What the hell? Twitch knows what to do with these Golden Kappa trains. Holy moly. Thank you very much. Don't scam this time, kid. Last time Rev got scammed with... Oh, sugar, we need to descend. Last time Rev got scammed with that. Auto rate medium. We didn't even get minimums. Thank you very much. Holy moly, guys. Nick, that is an insane amount of bits. Das Pub, thank you for your resub. Everything Sim. Harry, 38 months. What did you even say? I don't even know what you said as your message, Harry. Hang on. It's all going on. Happy Monday. That was it. Happy Monday to you, Harry. Thank you for your resub. Wally Gaming getting 100 bits in there. Sean getting 100 bits. Rev gifted sub. Das Pub. All of you guys get Golden Kappas. Thank you very much, everyone, for your cheers as we're landing into into here. Holy moly. Thank you, guys. Right, 719er is the Barrow. There you go, 719er. Do I get the golden Kappa train even though I haven't contributed to the hype train? I forgot how it works. Does the broadcaster also benefit? Who knows? You get it at the end of the hype train, though. You get it at the end. Thank you very much, though. I appreciate it. I doubt it. I should get it, hopefully. Jamaican runner. Hi, you. I know you. I remember you. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Welcome in. Happy Monday. We're just landing into Asturias, actually. So perfect timing you tuning in. Pringles gifting a sub as well. First ever gift sub to the channel. What the hell's going on? Thank you so much, Pringles. Welcome in. And if you are on a bank holiday, if you are living in the UK, hopefully having a great day off. Which hopefully you've got a day off work. But yeah, appreciate it very much. Holy moly. Wow. Yeah, Pringles, I appreciate your gifted sub. Getting yourself on the hype train. Murph, that is a paragraph and a half. Harry, Jack, Speedbird or Nick, Dazpub, Rev, Sean, Wally, Pringles, Murph. Thank you, guys.
Get me that golden thingy.
Do eat Domino's. I love Domino's. I love Domino's pizza. Reese's, we don't have them in the UK, but I have had them in the past. Hi, Josh, as well. What is this guy yapping? Ouch, my head. You are hungover, Murph. I think you better have a lie down. Pringles gifting us up, and now tier 1ing himself as well. 71% on that hype train, level 3. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Domino's is expensive, yeah, but it is nice. Domino's is expensive, but it is nice. We are perfectly on the VDev profile here as well. We need to get the speed down, pretty much approaching minimums now. We will minimum on the speed as well. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. Reese's are nice. They're peanut butter, aren't they? I'm pretty sure Reese's are peanut butter. Pringles, happy 5 months. Murph, get me that golden thingy. I'm hungover due to the winning tier 2 plate hockey final in the Olympic Park yesterday. Congratulations on winning, Murph. We had a few beers to celebrate, including a pint drank straight out of the trophy. That is a sick, man. Well, congratulations on the win, and you deserve to be hungover. Well done, Murph. Well done, Murph. Got ads for Domino's and Reese's on your channel. Oh. I mean, I like them both. I don't choose the adverts on my channel, but fair play, fair play. I'm having Five Guys tonight. I'm also having a burger for dinner. Good joke, Ollie. Right, we'll turn up the sound of the sim. We are on our way down. We're turning pretty much final now on Asturias traffic. Voltaire 3 November Alpha. We're pretty much going to be turning right for the Arnav Zulu into runway 11. We've got about 15 miles to run Asturias traffic. Yeah, thank you. Skittles are I've got a packet of Skittles, actually. Yeah. They're unopened, though. An unopened bag of fruit Skittles. They're very nice. I think I got gifted. I think my sister given me them. Just haven't opened them. I'm not sure. Thank you very much for all the support, guys. I appreciate that very much. Speedway Cat, we need to slow the plane down. Continuing that descent as much as we can as well. I will take control. In terms of traffic around us, I think we're okay. Yeah, we're fine. It looks like Pilot Kid's gone a little bit on an adventure. The speed's now coming back. I'm going to go... We can't really go flaps 1 yet. We're coming in very quickly. Okay, the speed is dropping, to be fair. I'm going to get the gear down. I know it's super early, but it's just so we can get the speed. We got visual with Asturias ahead of us as well. And we're going to go... oh, pressure. 1017, there you go. QNH is set as well. We'll go flaps 1. And I just want to make sure that we are still descending with vertical speed as well. Oh, I did get the golden Kappa. Get in. There you go. I did get it. Oh, it's not showing, though. Oh, well, I think it might be showing for you guys. It's showing... Jack's got it, but I don't. Damn. Love it. Toby as well, welcome in. Sorry if I missed any messages, guys. I do apologise. Flaps 3. I think predictions are closed. Thank you so much for all your contributions there. That is huge. There you go. We haven't done Asturias in 2024, by the way. The first time we're doing this airport. And then we're sending a long haul out of Dubai to Copenhagen in an A380, which should be a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to that. This looks so cool. Nice try, Ollie. Thanks for your contributions. I'm joking. You offered a £100 IKEA voucher. I mean, that's more than enough. Speed brake. And speed brake armed. Flaps full. Gear is down. Auto brake is set. Landing lights. And seatbelt signs are on as well. Cool. Through 4,000. I might take control, actually, because we're still a little bit high. So I'm going to kill the autopilot. And Asturias traffic, Volatea 3 November Alpha. We are pretty much 7 miles final now, runway 11, Asturias traffic. It was an unconditional offer. It wasn't an yeah, there was a condition. There was a condition. We like our captain to focus on the landing and not read messages. Yeah. I'm multitasking, but I'm never great at multitasking. These visuals look stunning. Oh, we need to open up Sky Dolly. Hang on. Let me just get the replay working. We're going in this blindsighted. Ah, we're on VDEV. We're fine. What's go around altitude? Go around 5,000. And record landing. Cool. There we go. Everything's set up. We're minute approach speed. 6 miles final. A little bit early on the minute approach, but that's okay. And I might turn flight directors off and we'll go in manually on this. Yeah, Jeff, we only done it early, mate, because we were coming in a bit too quickly and the plane wouldn't slow down, so 2,500. There you go, I'll pause the alerts as well. Thank you so much, everybody. I've got some Pringles behind me that I might have to eat in a minute, so yeah. I don't know, I think we should do the normal Emirates livery, unless you guys would want like a special one. I quite like the original, to be fair, but yeah. Heck, lad, good to see you. The scenery's gorgeous. I mean, I've never done Asturias in 2024, but I've got to say, I'm glad it's not cloudy. This is awesome. But yeah, thank you all for tuning in. We are way too high, apparently, according to the Pappies, but we're perfectly on the VDEV, so yeah, we've got a 16-knot crosswind coming in from the left as well. But yeah, Ruse, cheers for the follow, welcome in. Well, it's because, no, Pringles, Jack. The guy who resubbed is called Pringles. It wasn't that big of a subject change, was it? I'm going to pretty much ignore VDEV now and we'll go visual with the Pappies. 61,000 people watching a Eurofighter on Flight Radar. Where is this Eurofighter? No, it's good, Jack, don't worry. How's the flat pack desk coming along? We're good. Why are you not watching the VE Day, Ian? I thought VE Day was Thursday, but there's probably stuff going on all week. Right, perfect. Island control you have, unfortunately. I have a habit of voice crack. I have a habit of slamming the Phoenix, especially the 320, so I'm going to try and not do that. The VDEV's all over the place. This is beautiful, though. This is actually really cool. And Asturias traffic, Volatea 3 November Alpha. We're pretty much short final now, runway 11. Asturias traffic will let you know once we have vacated.
100 above.
You're welcome.
Minima.
Continue. So cool, it's just over the cliff, over a beach. That is sick. Little high. Too high. We're perfectly on VDEV though, so I'm happy.
200. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard.
Idle.
5.
Ah. It was okay. The runway slope put me off a little bit there. It wasn't too bad. Reverses green, auto brake decel, and spoilers. It wasn't too bad. It was a little bit all over the place, but soft touchdown. Reverses out, keeping the momentum going. No, yeah, I don't know how you decrab. The one thing I've not worked out on flight sim or planes, how do you decrab before you land? I don't know. You've got to like stop putting in inputs, but then it goes off. It's confusing. Nothing wrong with that exactly. We got a recording of that as well, so we'll be able to judge it from the outside. It was tough conditions, but I'm normally crap at landing the Phoenix, so I'll take that. Maybe a slight bit of less flare, and we would have got down on the bang on the markers, but you have to rudder in to straighten the aircraft. It's aileron. I don't do the aileron bit. I do the rudder bit, but not the aileron bit. Yeah, Orbex Asturias this is. There you go, Asturias traffic, Volatea 3 November Alpha, fully vacated now, runway 11.
Thank you.
Thank you. You're welcome. That's so funny. What is this guy doing? Oh, he's on final. It was absolutely fine. I'm glad I've got your approval, chat. Right, we'll get the APU just switched on as well. And the strobe light can be turned off. Right, good luck, pilot kid. We're going to watch you land, mate. Don't worry. He's on fire, he is. We'll watch him come into land. So yeah, this scenery actually is not compatible for 2024, by the way. Orbex haven't updated their Asturias, but it works perfectly fine, so yeah. D-crab is something that becomes muscle memory. Yeah. Maybe it's something I need to do some practice it with. Maybe we'll go live and do some D-crab practice. Don't know. No, we're doing another flight island. We're going to be, so if you are tuning in, chat, we're going to be flying Dubai to Copenhagen next. Emirates A380. We're going to be splitting it, but we're going to be doing vectors to Copenhagen tonight, landing an Emirates A380 from Dubai. So if you want to join, you're more than welcome to. We're going to be restarting the sim, getting Dubai, Copenhagen all set up. And then, yeah, we're going to be doing that next. I was going to do the return back to Murcia, but yeah, I'd rather do that, to be honest. So yeah, we're going to be doing that after. They're reworking the landing, I believe, with the BFU. The BF... Oh, God. Did he just slam that? Wheelie it down the runway, pilot kid. I missed the touchdown, but that Murcia... I don't know how you pronounce it, that pilot. Get her in. Well done. You Ryanaired that, I feel like, but yeah. It took me over 50 hours in real life to get fully comfortable with crosswind corrections. Okay, that fills me with confidence, Landy. Although I have had like 4,000 hours on that sim, in the sim. So, 50 hours in real life. I can imagine it's a bit different in real life to the sim though, but yeah, I just need to practice using the aileron. I only use the rudder on final. I forget you can turn left and right when you're landing. I just don't want one of the wings to touch the ground, but yeah. Little Pop as well. George, good afternoon, mate. Good to see you. Murcia. There we go. We'll go with that. So wait, London is hosting a fly pass to commemorate I know what that word is. Commemorate the 80th anniversary of victory in Europe VE Day. This fly pass will feature 6 waves of art. That's why everyone's tracking them on flight radar then. Wait, it's happening in 20 minutes. Yeah, I will happily show you guys in 20 minutes. Although I don't know if I'm allowed to because you guys don't all have TV licenses. So I don't know if I will be allowed. It'll be on BBC News. And I don't want to break any laws. We'll go... Oh, stand free doesn't exist. Ramp free does, though. Craig! Hello! Quick stream for you, Craig. Are you doing a split stream? It will play as an alert, though. What's the TV? I know, it's a very good question. What is a TV license? But the fact you have to press yes to a TV license, you know, kind of, I don't want to break any laws, so. I presume it's a split stream. Oh, Craig, why is it not playing? That should be playing. It might play in a second. I might have double pressed it. BBC. Hello, got some bank holiday cleaning to do. We are airborne from Dubai. Wait, no way. We might have stole your idea, Craig. We're going to be sending an Emirates A380 out of Dubai in just a minute. I love the idea. We'll tag along. We'll be a little bit behind you, but we'll tag along. BBC's broadcasted worldwide. You can watch it anywhere in the world. How comes when I go on BBC iPlayer, though, it tells me... that do you have a TV license? I need to press yes. I don't really feel safe restreaming BBC News on Twitch. I'll be totally honest. Big Jet TV streaming the fly past. Yeah, but by his own camera, not BBC. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, you can't watch exactly. You can't watch iPlayer outside the UK, and I don't want to restream that to the world. Just watch we can watch Big Jet TV's stream of it. We can watch Big Jet TV's stream. Not a problem at all. I just don't feel safe streaming BBC News. Parking brake set. The APU is very much available. APU bleed can be switched on. And we'll shut down engine 1. Yeah, we just watch a YouTube stream. That's fine by me. And that's happening in what, 10? Well, we can watch it in the background while we're setting up for the next flight. That wasn't a very good parking. Screw you, GSX. Screw you. I know, Craig, you're honestly, what would this stream be without you, Craig? Seriously. Oh shoot, the red arrows are on their way as well. So it's a fly. That's why they've got all the TV cameras. Damn. Okay. And you guys saying Big Jet TV's live?
Hey.
Nice. Okay. Well, we'll watch Jerry. I know Jerry's not everyone's cup of tea, but we'll watch Jerry for a little bit. Cool. Okay. Let's connect to external power. Let's make sure. Obviously, we've only just landed at Asturias, so I want to do a replay. I want to wrap up what we're doing now. We've got time. Penguin, how's it going? Hello. Welcome. Grizzle's here as well. Grizzle, how's it going? Good to see you. Ian, look up. Look up. What do you mean, look up? What? Where I live, or? Grizzle, great to see you, mate. Welcome in. Grizzle's even put a shirt on, bless him. He has as well. Well, you for VE Day, I feel like. Tablet, don't I? Thank you very much, Mrs. Clam, for the 5 gifted subscribers to this channel. Finger slipped again. You need to wash your hands, Mrs. Clam. You got butterfingers and you keep misclicking. What is it with these Joels every time we get a gifted sub bomb now? What? Mrs. Clan, thank you very much for your 5 gifted subscribers. I'm sorry if I missed any messages. We should be, yeah, we pretty much deboarding now. We're good. External power. Turn off you. Cool. We're in. We made it. We're not flying back, Dylan. No, we're doing Dubai to, we're flying Dubai to, Copenhagen in an A380 next. You're so generous, honestly. We've had another 32 subscribers today. It's just a regular Monday, although it's bank holiday, but it's still a regular Monday. We got 15 minutes till the fly past. Mrs. Clan, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subscribers. Going to Steve Cox, PA Page, Hoden Cabold Herbert, Geeksy, and Gaby, or Gabby, getting gifted subs there from Mrs. Clan. Thank you very much. Yeah, Josh, you've started this trend, by the way. Every time there's a 5 gifted sub bomb, everyone just spams fish. And I don't know why. But they seem to enjoy it, so I'm just letting it happen. You're welcome. Love you too, Mrs. Clan. Sent you a route on Discord. Oh, is there a certain route that we've got to do? Oh, calm. You're a legend, Craig. You're a bae. Thank you. I'll make sure to use that route. We'll go and do a full replay and stuff, though, and then we'll go and set a plan for the next one. Thank you, Craig. I'll use that route for sure. There's quite a lot I need to update with the stream and everything, so... Right, what do we think that landing rate was? I believe it was under. Where's Pilot Kid? Did he disconnect? Pilot Kid might have disconnected. What? Another one? Dubai to Copenhagen in an Emirates A380, Josh. You reckon it's bang on 200? It's going to be close, isn't it? It's going to be close.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to the Blue Rat 631.
Blue Rat, you deserve that sub so much.
483 gift subs in the
Holy crap. Mrs. Clan, did you hear that number? 483 gifted subs. 483. You are so generous to me and this community. You have no idea. Thank you very much for another gifted sub. And it goes to a legend as well. Yeah, this scenery is kind of outdated, but it does the job. It's a very nice place in the world. It's beautiful. But yeah, thank you so much, Mrs. Clan. That's grim. What? It's split stream, Josh. So, it's not too bad. Holy moly, it's all going on. Josh is here. Josh is here. I've just got your name wrong. It's because I'm speaking to Josh. Joel is here. We'll be 500 soon. No. I knew it was Joel. It's just Joel's called the fish name, and yeah, it's a nightmare. There it is. This is the problem, Joel. You have a positive effect on the stream, maybe. Thank you for 40 months. More importantly, for the tier 3, Mrs. Clan for the 6 gifted. Joel, I hope you're well, mate. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Unfortunately, I'm not in any of these areas. If any of you guys are in any of these areas in the UK, look out your windows in the next 5-10 minutes. You might see some stuff fly past your house. I don't know. It's all on flight radar. Red arrows, Eurofighters. I don't really know what's part of the thing. Maybe some Wellingtons or something. I don't want Spitfires. I don't really know what they've got planned, but there's 118,000 people following a Tartan 400. Bloody hell. Oh, to be fair, it's pretty cool. Okay, it's pretty sick. There's C-17s. Boeing Poseidon. My phone is going off. I'll reply to it later. A rivet joint. And then red arrows and... loads of stuff. Loads of stuff. So we'll watch that on the stream. If you want Veggies to approach on a pro player, I would suggest setting up quickly. Yeah, I'll multitask. It's fine. It's a 6-hour flight, so yeah. If we depart, it'll be fine. If we land at 9, they normally stand for a little bit longer. What the hell, Josh? What the hell are you doing? Holy crap. Okay, right. No TV license needed. Oh, right. Chat, would you rather watch Jerry or the official live stream? I think the official. Holy crap, that's a lot of people and a lot of horses. The official. Okay. Well, I'm happy to... it's not for another, 5 minutes or so. I'm happy to stream that in about 5 minutes. I just want to quickly do a replay of our landing into Asturias. And then we'll go from there. But yeah, there's time. Don't worry. We won't miss it. Yeah, Jerry is a bit annoying. I think Jerry's on a rooftop. I don't know how he managed to get into that, but... Do they want a bigger flag? I mean, fair play to the... Is that the royal flag or is that some veteran flag? It's a huge flag. Bloody hell. Fair play. First element is due over the top in 10 minutes. Okay. I can imagine the NOTAMs over London must be quite something today. 242? Didn't think it was that heavy. 0.96 Gs. Fez. Yeah, 242. So, you guys chose right. So, well done. Benny's back. Benny! Hello, mate. Welcome back, Benny. Sorry, Blue Rat. You get a sub, though, if I miss his clan out of it, so... You're back to be wonderfully delighted by British live streams. Yep. There's a lovely fly past for VE Day. VE Day is on Thursday, though, the 8th. But obviously they're doing the fly past on a bank holiday today. It's got Red Arrows. It's got Globemasters, C-17, whatever. It's got loads of stuff happening. So Poseidons and whatever. We'll keep that on. We'll keep an eye on that. I just want to quickly do a replay of our own landing. And then while it's playing, I'll get set up for the Emirates A381 as well. Check flight radar, Benny. They're being tracked by hundreds of thousands of people, which is pretty sick. So, yeah. We are disconnected from Vatsim. We are. No, they're the same thing, Blue Rat. I'm pretty sure they're the same thing anyway. I should have set a panel state rep. Oh, well. We might better set a panel state quickly now. There you go. Yeah, Josh has got all the links for you. Josh, you're a legend. Thank you. Active. There we go. No, where's my gear going? No, come back. Thank you. I didn't lower my landing gear this late. I promise you. Can't stop me, don't stop me, baby. Love really hurts without you. Celebrate winning in your free country. I don't know. We're watching the fly past, yep. We'll flick over to it in a minute. I just want to do a cheeky little replay. Ignore the ram air turbine. There we are. It was 240 something a minute. I don't think it was too bad. Yeah, I think the reason the landing rate was hard is because, look, the runway slopes down. The runway is nowhere near flat here in Asturias. That is a sporty landing, though. Sporty. Whoa. We are the best at that, Josh. I don't know what that is, but we are the best. Vibe. Right, chat, I'm going to alt F4 the sim. We're going to set up for flight number 2. While that's happening, I'll happily get the stream on. It's happening in 5 minutes, but I just need... Oh, hang on. I just need to get Craig's... Let me just sort this out first. There's lots of stuff I need to do, so... A380... Restart your PC. Why do I need to restart my PC? It's fine. I don't need to do that. We'll say departure time at... We'll say 3 at 5, 6. Yeah, we'll say like 1:45, 15 minutes before the event ends. They always extend the event by half an hour anyway, so... We'll say 1:45 to... no, that's wrong. We'll say an hour and 10 minutes or so for departure. That's fine. Oh, sugar. I need to put in the Craig's route. There you go. Yeah, Carney, I'm going to be using... let me get my history up. Baby. This is the one I've downloaded. So, there you go. The Brisbane River Run. After the British one, I'll send a video. Okay. Oh, apparently the star's wrong for the runway. It doesn't matter. We'll figure it out. So yeah, that's the one I've downloaded. I'm just gonna install. There's a few things I need to do with the overlay. I could just get this stream up if you want. It's just showing Buckingham Palace at the minute. There isn't a whole lot going on, but I can happily show you it, guys, for a minute. I'll install the 4K version of it as well. No, it's just there's literally nothing going on. It's literally just Buckingham Palace. Oh, to be fair, it is a full feed though. They've been doing stuff all day. You're welcome, Carney, mate. No worries. I'll make sure the music stopped as well, so you guys can hear all the sounds as and when things are happening. I've got loads of stuff I need to do, so I'm gonna multitask in the background for a minute. Departure. I need to update the overlay as well. There's not really a whole lot going on, to be fair. What are you watching? It's a fly past in 4 minutes of loads of really cool planes in Buckingham Palace for VE Day. Went for lunch at Pizza Express. Brilliant. Those trees are massive. Yeah. It's a very, very, Oh. I didn't expect this to be that loud. Right. Right, Twitch title and a few things need to change quick. I am allowed to restream this because it's on YouTube, by the way, if anyone's wondering. Fly live. There we go. Nice camera work. I just hope I don't get the frame gen bug with this flight. Oh, I don't want to close OBS. No. I want to save and close down that. Right, overlay's been updated. Let's get the Twitch title changed. And then we'll see what happens soon. I'm full. The cake was good but heavy. Lelo, nice. I'm hungry. I need to eat some food as well before we take off this Emirates. Hang on. 80 to Dubai departure. I need to get a Dubai emoji. I literally ask ChatGPT for Dubai emojis and it gives me loads. It's quite cool. I'm very lazy. Go get food and drink. I've got... I got crisps and stuff. It's good enough. I can hear stuff. That's the helicopters, though, that I can hear, to be fair. That's the helicopters that I can hear. OMDB to... Where are we going? EKCH, yeah. Penguin's getting excited. VE Day, lucky. On flight radar. Hang on. Let's have a quick check. See how far out they are. I don't know. Oh, wow. They're close. That's so cool. God, you guys are nerd. I've timestamped it for you and posted it by the RAF. Can you send that again in, like, Discord or something? Then we'll have a look. Is that Prince Anne? Oh, they've got the full, like, the whole royal family.
Oh, we're lucky, you're lucky.
Prince George is tall now. Probably taller than me.
Yes.
It is Prince Anne. I'm not very good with royal things, but... yeah. What's it? Charlotte, Louis and George, yeah. Where's Harry and Meghan? There's James Charles Gatwick. Could you imagine if James Charles just appeared? First one should be like now. Yeah, Charles is looking very well. I think they're one by one by one. It'd be nice to see the plane. Maybe Big Jet TV streams better. Right. I'm so confused. Yeah, let's just watch Big Jet TVs. I've got absolutely no idea what that is all about. Craig, we'll add it, mate. We'll add it. Thank you. Liam, welcome in. I'll pause the alerts as well. I'll pause the alerts.
Simply the best Chanel on Twitch. I will try to watch you from Sydney as well.
Refueling
Australia
capability.
emoji, kangaroo emoji, Kenka love.
I don't know which ones to watch. Moran, thank you so much for half a year.
Wonderful pictures.
Should we
there
watch
as the
Big Jet
aircraft
TV or this
to
one?
right as they move beyond Buckingham Palace and away over West London.
Hang on.
The royal family and the thousands in front of the palace awaiting the next aircraft to arrive overhead, and I can tell you that it is the A400M Atlas, again from RAF Bryce Norton.
We'll
Just
leave
look
with
at
this
that.
one.
Absolutely
Thank you so much,
fabulous.
Moran. Simply the best channel on Twitch. I won't go that far. Love back to you.
Maximum payload of 37 tons. It can carry 116 passengers or 9 aircraft pallets and 54 passengers.
Just a few passengers, though. It's what I love about the UK. All the pomp and pageantry.
The crowd made up of a number of different
We all miss the
people
Queen.
from society, including cadets I can see in front of us.
That's cool.
As now this giant of the skies flies over the C-17 Globemaster, again from RAF, Bryce Norton.
I wonder if George plays Flight Sim. I doubt it. Hi, Callum.
The running order, I think.
He watches
might have
Kenko
changed
Plus.
just to throw a curveball
I
in
highly
at our
doubt that.
commentary. That, of course, wasn't the Globemaster.
Pringles. I'm just having like a late lunch. Well, crisps. Can't really call this a lunch. What is that beeping? That beeping's really annoying. It's their interference, yeah. F-35. 2 of them.
The
Shame it's
aircraft
cloudy
flanked
today.
by F-35, an escort there fantastic. The crowd
Oh, there you
are
go.
enjoying this, and of course,
That's
royal
the crowd
family.
pleaser. Holy moly. That's sick. Scenes. 07's in chat.
You can hear them cheering now. That is, of course, the unmistakable sight of the red arrows. With
I
that
know-
blue, white and red smoke, they're joined by 4 F-35B Lightnings. We can just see now the crowd cheering. There's Union flags being waved. And
Vibe.
of course, His Majesty
I
the King
assume that was
waving
the
to
last
the
one.
crowd as they do. You might just be able to hear now the national anthems being played on the forecourt of Buckingham Palace in honour to His Majesty the King and Queen.
I can't turn this off.
Iconic moments.
Dwarfy, it's king.
Ah, that's nice. The crowd cheering in response to the national anthem, and of course the King, who is waving to the crowds from that iconic balcony.
I guess it's free entry into stuff like this. It's just first come, first served.
The royal family just soaking up the atmosphere. Aha! An impromptu 3 cheers from the crowd. That's lovely.
Alex. VE Day, Dwarfy. It's a public road, yeah. Just people would have to get there really early.
Well, as the royal family take
There
their
you go.
final waves and begin to move back into Buckingham Palace,
We'll go and set
that
up for the
wraps
flight.
Up our coverage
I need to
of
just double check that
today's
I've got the
military
extra.
procession and flight past
Cool.
marking
Thanks,
the
mate.
80th anniversary of VE Day. I hope you've
The size of those
enjoyed,
glasses.
our content over the
You're so
course of the last
judgmental.
couple of hours. And can I just take this opportunity once again to thank you for spending this special occasion with us, Forces News. Thank you.
You're welcome. Awesome. Right. Well, that was worth it, to be fair. That was a nice little break up between the two. Oh, really, Carney? They should work. I don't think there is any 2024 A380 liveries, to be fair. I might lag on Twitch for a sec. Let me enable Dubai. Do I need skydive Dubai? I'll enable it anyway. Copenhagen. What's an alternate from Copenhagen? ECA. EDDH. Hamburg. I just want to enable some sceneries around the area, just in case we couldn't get in. I'll enable Gothenburg as well. Malmo. I don't think I've got. I don't have Malmo installed. I've enabled Hamburg and Gothenburg. Frankfurt. Frankfurt will cause loads of lag when we fly over it, though. I've enabled Hamburg. That'll do. That will do. Dubai, Copenhagen, Hamburg. Oh. I did enable it. Cool. Right, let's get the sim open. The sim didn't crash. No, we completed the first flight. We're on flight number 2. Flaps full. There's no video specifically on it, but it's quite self-explanatory when you download it. You just have to set a few folder locations, and it creates like symbolic links. So you can have, let's say, flight sim scenery and airports on a drive, but your community folder's on a separate drive, and it just creates a link between the two. So all of my add-ons and all my stuff is on like 2 or 3 separate drives, and it all links to my community folder on my C drive. It's complicated, but sim wings, Dwarfy. Yeah, it'd be sim wings. Cool. Right. Let's go and add the let's just go and double check and analyze the route, and then we'll go and you suggested. I think is that the one that Craig? I think that's the one that Craig sent. We'll go and chuck in an extra hour of fuel as well, because Especially with... Is an hour enough? An hour should be enough for Vector to Copenhagen. We shouldn't be delayed too much. No, my Sim's not... No, my C... Oh, to be fair, my community folder's not even on my... I don't know why I said C drive, Ollie. I'm not sure. Hi, Michael! You just missed the fly pass. Where are these planes? Do these planes just go back to various, like, RAF bases in the UK now, then? Like, what happens to all these planes? I presume they just, like, go back to where they took off from. Yeah, they're all going different directions now. Oh, look, oh, damn, look at that. It's been in the air for, like, wow, 2 hours, and it's literally going to be landing back where it was at Bryce Norton. Coningsby. Is that Coningsby? No, that's Bryce Norton. I don't know where Coningsby is, if one of the other ones. DMs, Benny. Yeah. I just want to get the sim open. 6 hour, 4 minute. That's fine by me. On the way back from Somerset, I saw a car like yours doing opposite way. So waves, just in case it was you. No way. Yeah, so I haven't been out in my car today. That's mad, though. Yeah, there's a few of these minis around. Apparently, there was a crashed one on Detling Hill yesterday. I had a message from someone I know that was driving past Detling Hill, saw one of my minis crashed on Detling Roundabout, and messaged me saying, "Ian, are you okay? Like, you know, how are you? Like, what's up?" Thinking that was me in the crashed mini. Luckily, it wasn't. I was at home perfectly safe. But so it's nice they were thinking of me. Very nice they were thinking of me. Benny, DMs, yes, sorry. I don't. It's not a John Cooper Works. It's a GP3. It's on my Instagram if you want to see it. I don't know if a GP3 is John Cooper Works. I'd say it's one better, but I don't know. Nice, Dwarfy. Nice. To everybody. 360 view of the C-17. Oh shit, you can drag around it. Do they not fly under the bridge, Benny?
Left. Terrain.
This is dangerous.
Terrain.
Holy shit. It's kind of sick, though.
Obstacle ahead. Terrain.
Obstacle ahead.
Obstacle left.
That's mad. And then the F-80. Is this also 360? Oh, this one's not 360. Benny wants to show us the Brisbane River run. Oh. Mate, these people must be so well trained. Look how close he was to that crane. Nah. Look at the left. Look at this side. Look at this side. Look at that. That was so close. I mean, it looked closer on the camera probably than what it was, but... What? Jesus Christ, mate. I mean, I could not do that. That's insane. Yeah, that is some G's that he just pulled then. That is some G's. It's E8. It's an EA18G Growler display at the Riverfire Brisbane. So he's now still. You can tell the G. Look at his face. The way he's like breathing, got to move. It's all training. He's now upside down. Jesus, man. I can almost feel the G's just watching it. Let's get back on DCS. He's locked in. I think anyone would be locked in. I think anyone would be locked in. Yeah. If you're not locked in, it's not going to end well. We like to show power, us Ollies. That was... You couldn't have got closer if they tried, to be honest. Right, Emirates A6EVG. It does say for 2020, but the whole A380 is for 2020. Let me just double check Copenhagen's installed. I'll give the sim a minute to sort itself out, and then we'll get all this downloaded. Ollie Australia. But yeah, thank you more. And I don't know if you're still watching. I apologize. That was kind of like that resub was sort of pushed to this one side. I promise it wasn't. Thank you very much for the half a year early, though. I do appreciate it. My 35th sub of the day. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you. Emirates 151. I've got a different call sign to that. Just want to double check this is all working before, because I don't want to be landing at an airport that's not installed. Yeah, it's all good. God, I wonder if they'll give us a tour every time we come to Copenhagen, and if there's a streamer that comes to Copenhagen, they give us a tour of the airport. But we're in an A380, so I don't know if they'll do that this time. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. We're chasing daylight hours as well, so yeah. I really need a quick wee as well. Let me get the overlay sorted out. I'll go for a quick bio break, and then we'll be back. I'll make sure the sim's sort of starting to load in though before. OMDB to EKCH. This will be split though, guys. I won't be live for the entire 6 hours, but I'm sure you can understand. Lucky, he does, but there's a chance we might get a frame gen bug. But yeah, it works fine. Just split after in. Yeah, Jack, hang on a minute. Let's just rewind to what you said to me like 20 minutes ago. Anyone know where? Oh God, there you go. Does it matter what terminal? Which one's the one with the 3D in it? Is this the one that you can see? Yeah, there's an interior to this one, so I think we'll go for that one. The A gates. Oh, is it the A gates? We can go to the A gates if we need to. Yeah, Blue Rat. We could. You have no idea. I mean, there is Emirates at A. Jack is right. Bloody hell. Whew. We'll go to the A gates then. We'll go Alpha 4, shall we? Alpha 4, that work? Or do we want a bit of a longer taxi? They're Delta 8. We need to be Alphas. We'll go Alpha 4. It's staring at me. We don't need to zoom out anymore, do we? Right, start flight. Should I download the 4K? I've got the 4K dev build, Lucky. Yeah, if you are getting the A380, get the dev build. This plane still has some issues potentially with frame gen. But we're gonna find out how it works. Really, today's it's gonna be a test as well. Right, chat. Back in 30 seconds. Is it windy in Kent? It's colder. I'll be honest. I haven't been outside today, so I don't know if it's windy. But I always am a bit weird though. I wore jeans last week when it was really hot, and now I'm wearing shorts when it's really cold. Yeah, I don't have any common sense. I'll be back in a minute. Right, who bought me this? It's either Ollie or it's Jack Garrett. Do you know I've been complaining about bronchitis? Do you know I've been complaining about my voice? Do you know I've been complaining about a sore throat? Look what somebody's bought me. Someone who knows my address. They've bought me the world's smallest violin. Only open when you really need sympathy. That is hilarious. However, there's no note or anything in it. Fair play. Well done. But hilarious. Caution, read before use. Here is the world's smallest violin for those moments when life hands you mint-sized miseries. This pint-sized violin is a mere 8 centimeters long, and yes, it comes with its own itty-bitty bow. Perfect for the colleague who turns every office woe into an epic saga, or the friend who thrives on the spotlight of a minor melodrama. Present the world's tiniest violin to the proud narrator of yet another sob story, and watch their complaints turn into a miniature symphony of whining. It's the antidote to any over-the-top tale of an exaggerated tragedy, because laughter is the best cure for life's petite predicaments. I don't know if I even read that properly. Well, I'm not opening it because it says only open when you really need sympathy. I don't need sympathy right now. Who was it? Was it Jack? Like, can someone claim this, or is it just not going to be claimed? I feel like this is never going to be claimed. Saga, sorry. I feel like it was Jack, wasn't it? He's the one who's been gifting subs to all these little mini violins. Yeah, very funny. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I saw it last night and it had to be done. It turned up quick. Someone's got Amazon Prime. Right, anyway, on with the show. I went outside. My mum was like, "Oh, Ian, you got an Amazon Pass or whatever," and they left it outside my door. I was like, "Oh, thanks." I wasn't expecting anything, so I opened it literally here. I was like, "What have I ordered?" And yeah, so thanks. Yeah, this is actually a full-size violin, Nick. Yeah. That's the one. That's the one. Brilliant. Well, beautiful. Sim is running well. Let's hope it continues. Let's jump in and we'll go and get connected to that sim. Wow. Jamie, please don't crash. Wrong streamer. You might have got confused. Right. General GSX reposition. I'm Ian. Nice to meet you. Reposition here. What's a bit? That's better. It's all good, Fred. Don't worry. I'm just winding you up. It's fine. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too, Brother Rentan. Cheers, mate. Thank you. Right, let's get ourselves all pre-filed. Hang on. Let me just... there we go. Where's the dual jetways? I won't start it. I won't start it. Oh, we need to restart. We've got, for some reason, default Dubai is installed. Oh, for goodness sake. Why? Has anyone noticed this with their marketplace? Why has things re-enabled themselves? I had this a few weeks ago where things are just literally re-enabled. I don't know why. Hi, Blue Rat. There's someone on my stand. I'll change stand. This one needs to go. Did you delete the content.xml? Never touched it in app data, Rev, no. The last time I messed around anything to do with content.xml was when we tried to deactivate the PC12 or something. Do you have to restart my sim, or can we just load back in? I've disabled it now. I'll treat it as a different stand. I won't go Alpha 4 again. Let's just double check we only got one ATC tower when it loads. It looks like we've only got one. Yeah, there you go. Scenery's working. The sim might run a bit smoother as well. We'll go... Is Alpha 3 fine? I think. B-Sounds, I've used both. I prefer Volanta, I would say. Alvatex was great for version 1, but unfortunately V2 just ruined it for me. This is actually hilarious. I actually can't believe that. Yeah, I use Volanta, but it's a shame that there's no autosave or anything with it. But yeah. Does all of chat have your address? Apparently. I would have... I don't know. I would have given it to Jack at some point for something. I honestly don't know. I don't remember. I think he maybe bought something else on Amazon in the past. No, it would have been a birthday card. I think it would have been a birthday card with Jack. Operate Jetway. There we go. Yeah, I need to get a PO box. I did buy a PO box, but Royal Mail just couldn't be bothered to. Oh, look at that skyline. Chat, should we fly through the frame on departure? I love ideas, me. Yeah, I would assume that's why. I'm not sure. We're waiting for a PO box, yeah. If the ATC won't let me. ATC won't let me. I don't even know if an A380 has the wide body is big enough to even fit through the Dubai frame, to be fair. It's a big boy. Oopsie. You're connected to Observe. I'm not even connected to Vatson, mate. I'm doing that right now. Oh, someone stole my flight number. Ah. It's fine. We'll change. We'll go 66 Delta. That will do. Oh, is 151 another real call sign? Okay, we'll do that. Bum, bum. Best break out the present. Sorry? Yeah, Blue Rat, of course, mate. I'm not forcing anybody. No worries. Does 151 work? What? Someone's already got 151? Ah. No, we're about to find out, mate. 67 Juliet. That's a horrible call sign. 6... Oh, I need to get a real one because I know that I want a real one. It's all in the 777. A380, 151. Yeah, I don't think we can get a real call sign. It's all 151. 5'4" kilo. What, Kenko 5'4"? Yeah, that'll do. No, Rev, I'm not putting in Emirates 69er Bravo Juliet. No. Could you imagine if I actually went along with that? I was like, oh, cheers, Rev, thank you. No. This innocent mind does know what that is. Believe it or not. 5'4" kilo it is. Thanks, George. I mean, it's my own personal one, so it will do. You have such a dirty mind, do I? It's just a call sign. Yeah, okay. Right, A388 Emirates 5'4" kilo. Please, nobody be at my stand. Pretty please. We have ATC as well, which is awesome. Oh, it's busy. Whoa, it's busy, all right. Holy moly. Okay. This is going to be sick. I'm looking forward to this. This is going to be good. It's going to be good. It's a real course. Oh, even better. Oh, what, the 6'9" Bravo Juliet? Absolutely not. Please don't be pink pictures. Okay, good. And please don't be any frame gen bugs today. Thank you. Cool. Right. This looks insane. This looks insane. Right. Let's get Navigraph charts all up and running. If we can depart out of here in the next half an hour, that will be awesome. But that's going to be pushing it, I know. But we can try. Solver now. We have an Emirates A380 to our left, and we have an Emirates A380 to our right. We are sandwiched. Right. Let's get re-familiar with this. I've not flown an A380 in ages, by the way. I don't even know if we've got the mod for this screen down here, but we'll be fine without it, to be fair. Welsh Cook, thank you for the follow, mate. Welcome in. Hopefully you're well. Hello, hello, hello. One of them might be statics beside me, to be fair. One of them might be static. Oh. Hang on. Someone just came back to me. Oh, perfect. I'll fill that back out. Because I've changed bank account, I've had to ask Mini to change the direct debit. And they've just come back to me with a form to fill out, which is nice of them. Right, anyway, we'll get battery 1, battery 2, and APU battery, and we'll turn on all the externals as well. We'll get the plane switched on. There we go. I told Sophie that I'm just waiting for ideas. I should be able to email Sophie in the next few days with some emotes. Emote ideas, anyway. Hey, how's it going? Hello. When I fly the A380 in 2024, all the textures don't work. Are you on the dev build, duckies? I'm on the 4K dev build. What's going on with the auto brake? Okay, it was having a bit of a party. Yeah, I use the 4K dev build, and that seems to be the trick for me. It's because in the sim, My auto brake wasn't set to disarm. Cool. Okay. Well, we're in. I just pray and hope that we have no throw engine issues. But let's see how far we get on, and we'll go and get set up on our flight to Copenhagen. 4 vectors to Copenhagen this evening. It will be split, chat. So we'll head out for a few hours, and then we'll come back for the arrival tonight. So Dubai, I don't know what the runway will be for departure. The routing is all there. Currently 40 degrees centigrade in Dubai. The sun is on its way down as well. QNH 1002, which you can't do anything until IRSs have aligned. 30 right for departure. That does seem right. That does seem right, to be fair. But yeah, we should be good. You have this. Get the dev build, duckies. The dev build's the only one that's kind of been updated to relatively work. So yeah, get that one if you can, and it should be okay. Flight number today is Uniform Alpha Echo 65. No, it's not even that, is it? It's 54 kilo. The overlay's wrong. Hang on. For now. I did still enjoy the first flight though today, guys. I did enjoy that quite a bit. I did really enjoy the first flight from Murcia to Asturias. That was enjoyable. I'm glad we did that. Cool. Okay, that is all in there. Charts, we haven't got Navigraph linked, but I can happily get them on. This is all updated. I like this. It's all, I mean, I don't think we've got to do too much more, to be fair, but we can get the charts up when we need to. 30-minute taxi. Oh god, I think we're going to be late into Copenhagen at this rate, Craig. Not ideal, but we'll see what we can do. We'll get the flight plan request in. I believe SimBrief has all been chucked into the plane, and it should read from SimBrief, but we'll just give it a second. We'll see what goes. It will be Fly Tampa, Copenhagen scenery, Bazink. Yeah, Fly Tampa, Copenhagen. We're using Inibuild's Dubai Enhanced, or yeah, I think, is it Enhanced for Dubai? It's not Premium for Dubai, is it? I think it's Enhanced for Dubai. I believe so, Alec. I could be wrong. I need to try out your livery as well at some point. But yeah. Yeah, we'll see, Craig. I don't want to be too late in. Just for the ATC, but yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Beautiful. Look at it. I just love Dubai. It's just the hustle and the bustle, and it's awesome. It's so cool. So cool. Oh, got it, Alec. Okay. Dude, tune. Bum, bum, bum. Cool. Right, 1003 is the QNH. I'll put in all the departure stuff. Now, it's received. We'll insert flight plan. Emirates 54 kilo from Dubai to Copenhagen with the alternate. I'm going to change it to Hamburg, EDDH. Cruising flight level 360. Do we have step climbs? We have one step climb at Tomsey up to 380, but initially it will be 360. Cosmodex 200. I don't know if that's standard, but that should be good enough. And then flight plan, we'll put in a departure and sort that out as well. In terms of squawking, we'll get our clearance from ATC. We'll turn on the squawk box. And we'll go and listen into Dubai ground 118350. And hopefully... Oh, there you go. We should be able to hear them in a minute, hopefully.
Emirates 7 Tango Romeo
do I have to manually transfer over? You just keep it in... well, if all your stuff's in your community folder currently and you want to move it out of the community folder, yeah, you'll have to move it out to then select the new folder to then tick and stuff. I think a YouTube video will be beneficial for Flight MS Fast Add-on Linker. I'll see what I can do. They're on my website, Henry. Have a look there. It should be... Yeah,
Mike 13 Alpha holding for runway 3.
That's the exact ones I'm using now. Don't hold back.
Thank you very much. Behind the
oh, there is one.
Traffic, taxi via Mike.
Have a look at it. It might
13
help. It might help.
For,
what's the initial climb out of Dubai? 4,000 feet. 4,000. 1, 2, 3, 4.
And Emirates 420.
Awesome. Emergency exit lights will switched on. We'll keep the fuel pumps off for the moment. Cruise supply, oxygen supply can be switched on. Oxygen mask. Does the oxygen button work? No. Oh, you can't test the oxygen in the A380. What? Disgraceful behaviour. I'm joking. IRS will take 3 minutes more to align. Cool. Oh, I got your flaps. Okay, no worries. Right, we should be runway 30 right for departure, and that'll be via the ride app to Foxtrot. We need to fly Emirates A380 actually soon. Read app to Fox, and we'll insert that as well. And then we'll go and get our clearance from ATC. I recognise that voice. See you off to Copenhagen by any chance?
Foxtrot 10 ready to copy clearance to Copenhagen.
Oh look.
Please.
Real turb work with chase plane. That's a very good question. I do not know the answer.
Emirates 93 Tango.
It's 40 degrees in Dubai. Yeah, it's very hot. Very hot.
Emirates 25 Whiskey.
What's wrong, Rev?
Mike 13 Alpha holding for runway 30 right.
Mike 13 Alpha.
And you want to see my interior?
25 Whiskey.
It's going to be 30 right.
Yeah, sorry, that's what
Oh, 350. I meant the Emirates 350, Rev. Sorry. There you go. It's a beautiful interior. I've got to say, the Emirates interior is the best one. Upstairs, you get the first class. Awesome. There you go.
Emirates 13 Tango Papa. Contact VA radar on 132 decimal.
Oh, interior of Dubai, not interior of the plane.
13215. Thank you for
Open up a
service. Bye-bye.
starburst.
Emirates 25 Whiskey. Contact VA radar on 132 decimal 15.
Oh my god, UAE radar's online. Get in.
Hard over radar on 132-150, thanks. Have a
Yeah.
good day, Emirates
60 FPS though, Michael. Not
Emirates
hideous.
225. Confirm ready copy clearance.
I can't right click.
Copy, Emirates 25.
My whole right click is so broken.
Emirates 225. You're clear to destination as filed via the readout 2 Foxtrot departure.
We're gonna get the frame gen bug.
4,000
I
feet,
know it's
squawk
happening.
6273.
Yeah, but realism, Michael. I'll get told off by train sim. Oh, this flight's only done in the A380 in real life. Emirates don't have their 777-200s anymore.
That is correct information. Echo current.
We've done the A380 loads this week. Last week. We haven't done the 380 on stream in ages, so it's worth the risk.
Emirates 420, Canadian taxiing via Mike 13 Alpha, holding for runway 30 right.
Mike 13 Alpha for runway
Rev, only if
30
you're not
right,
busy.
Emirates 420.
Only if you're not busy.
Foxtrot 301, cross taxi.
It's busy. 8 PM, not saying you should fly it, I am just saying 380 is shit on FPS. Yeah, I agree. The PMDGs are just optimized so well. You know, I feel like there's a lot of other developers that need to take a page out of PMDG's book, but then again, PMDG quality, textures are nowhere near to the level of other planes, so maybe that's why the performance is so good. I don't know. Oh my god, there's Emirates everywhere, I love it. More A380s, more 777s. It's It's true, Alec. He's not here today, so it's been very nice. So rude of me, I know. We got takeoff data. Actually, no, I think there you go. Oh.
Emirates 93 Tango Redux correct information.
Oh, Adam's on holiday in Egypt. I didn't even know that.
Mission start.
Get in. I'll stream extra this week so we don't have to have him in chat. So mean, I know. He's going to be gone for almost a week. Get in.
Emirates 420 over the Yay radar.
I should say it's a joke, because if he is watching back the VOD, he would feel really bad.
Radar 13215, Emirates 40, bye bye.
Why do always get a starburst and it goes quiet on frequency? I don't help myself. What are we? Alpha 3. Information echo. I think. No. Well, now I'm chewing, so I can't get my clearance. I'm an idiot. There we go. And Dubai ground, a very good afternoon, good evening. Emirates 54 Kilo, WN A380 on stand Alpha 3. Requesting Alpha clearance to Copenhagen. Information Echo is on board, connect 1002. There we go. Adam, read these messages.
Kilo, you're cleared to destination as filed via the readout 2 Foxtrot departure. Climb maintain altitude 4,000 feet, squawk 6215.
215. We're cleared to Copenhagen on the REDAP 2 Foxtrot departure. Initial climb of 4,000 feet, squawking 6215. Emirates 54 Kilo.
Emirates 54 Kilo, read back is correct. Information Echo current 9KNH 1003. Report ready for mission start.
1003, and we'll call for mission start. Emirates 54 Kilo. Thank you. What's going on with the squawk here? 6215. There we go. Cool. He's on his holly bobs. That's the one. Olive, we're gonna Oliver. Sorry, not Olive. Oliver. We're gonna find out. I haven't flown the A480 on 2024 in ages. So yeah, we're gonna find out together how the performance is really. Right, chat. As much as I don't want to do this, I might. How quick is? Can we just do it? I might have to do it in. I can't change to instant. Oh, I can change to instant. I'm gonna do it instantly just because I'm a bit conscious of time, but that doesn't seem to work. Why? What? I'm so confused. Why can't I? What's going on? Why can't I load in the fuel? What have I done, chat? Baby, give it. Have you disabled GSX loading? Oh.
301. Continue taxiing via Mike 13
Thank
Alpha,
you, Rev.
holding for runway 30.
We'll do it
right.
fast time. That will take about 2-3 minutes.
Mike 13 Alpha, holding point 30 right, Pakistan 301.
It's because we enabled GSX, so it uses GSX integration, but that's a bit of a faff anyway. 8 minutes on fast time to board. Yeah, we've got 8 minutes. We'll begin boarding. At least there's some realism in that. Refueling up to 98.5 tons.
837,
Yeah, the fuel is going up, and then payloads also. Loading in from the front first. Cool. Yeah, they're all running. They're all panicking. That's fine. As long as we get out of here by 3, we'll be alright. Because that means we'll be landing in Copenhagen for just before 9. The event ends at 9, but... Baby, give it up. There's no realism in every single seat being full. Is that what we've... I don't know. It's blame Simbrief. Yeah, we got every passenger planned. Oh well, doesn't matter. It will be very heavy on departure. That's all it meant. That's all it means. 105 knot crosswinds at flight level 380. Sheesh. I'd rather a crosswind though, Craig, over a headwind. To be fair. Let's get our performance.
Destination as filed.
Baby, give it up.
Departure, climb maintain altitude 4,000 feet, squawk 6242.
Baby, give it up. Give it up. I presume that pressure's correct. Yeah, 162 V2. It's quite high. Frames aren't too bad. Nah, frames are decent. I mean, we're hovering about 50-60. For an A380 at Dubai on VATSIM, you can't really complain. Were we cleared on the 2 Fox? Yeah, we were. Cool. Baby, I've just dragged this over and now I can't see it. There we go. So we've got a flex temperature of 66 degrees. V1 is 143, V rotate is 157, and then V2 is 162. And then I don't know what that percentage is. Isn't that percentage?
Emirates 9C Tango, we are ready for push and start. Stand Foxtrot 10.
0 fuel weight or gross weight?
Tango, stand Foxtrot 10. Push and start approved. Face west on Zulu.
Face west on Zulu 9C Tango.
52.5 Ollie. Thank you, Rev.
Sorry,
the number keeps changing, so I can't really do that just yet.
Is that going to be nose left or right?
Do they take a while to do? God.
Emirates 93 Tango.
Okay, that should fix my issue. Okay, I don't know if I should do it now, Rev, because sometimes playing in the control settings have crashed my sim in the past. I'd rather do it probably after the stream. Because what I don't want is the sim to crash now. I mean, it might be okay, but should be alright. I might time Ollie out if that's a bad thing. I'm gonna purge Ollie for a second because I don't know what that is.
Emirates 93 Tango, I believe it's going to be to the right.
Show me the way. Wow. Well,
okay, face to
if
the
it's
right,
not
Emirates
18,
90
if it's 18 plus, then I don't want it in chat. Google it. Yeah, I'm not Googling it, Ollie. Right. I'm at a low. Okay, to be fair, it's almost loaded. In 1 minute, I'll put in the number. Holy, wait, chat. Them seconds are going quicker than seconds, are they not?
Okay, thank you. I've got my
3, 2, 1. Yeah, that's something wrong with that. Who sent the violin? I believe this was Jack Garrett. He sent me over the world's smallest violin because I've been complaining about bronchitis the last 2 weeks. Very rude, but very funny. Oh, I have it on fast. Oh, of course I do. Sorry, Outcast. At least you're alert today. Thank you. That's why. Right. Does anyone know what I do with performance? Under this THS FOR percentage, do I put in my gross weight or do I put in my zero fuel weight percentage? Ollie got a timeout for over 2 minutes. Whew. Deserved. Just take it visual. 34.24. I don't... Okay, we'll do 34.2. I can't put the 4 in, but that's fine. It's rounded down anyway. Awesome. Okay, we got a departure in. If we zoom all the way in, we should be able to see... Oh, there we go. Perfect. Nice. Right, APU. We can start now. We get the logo light on auto. Nav lights on. Strobe will turn auto in a minute. Seatbelts no mobile. We won't turn the fuel pumps on just yet, and we'll get ready for push and start. This misery. Speedy, cheers to the follow, mate. Welcome. Fly Hardik as well with the follow. Cheers, everybody. Thank you. Very loud plane beside me. Oh, it's you, Pilot. Is it Pilot Kid? Is that you? I don't know. Pakistan 777, Emirates 777. Everyone flying the 777 today. We'll be back in the 777 soon. But yeah. Rip, Georgie. You connected Navigraph and zoomed into the airport map. Uh-oh. And I've just zoomed into the airport map. Hell. Yeah. At least I don't think the 350 has frame gen issues with like the glitching, but I don't know if that is the plane or MSFS. I have no idea. So Flaps full, mate, you're welcome. Yeah, once you get the hang of MSFS add-on linker, it can be really, really good. It's not as kind of, I don't know, it makes the sim run a lot better. External power disconnect. Yeah, if you just enable what you need per flight, then it's so much better. Cool. Right, we're almost ready to push and start. Awesome. Hi, Bono. How are you? Hello. Good timing, by the way. We done one flight earlier. Now we're sending an A380 to Copenhagen for Vectors to Copenhagen this evening, as we have a pushback car emerging from a coach. Nice. Oh god, Bono's here. Everyone's like, uh-oh. Panic stations. Hope you had a great day, Bono. Oh, chat, there's a new Flight Sim Weekly. I think we need to watch that once we take off. Oh my god, the audio glitching. There's definitely something severely wrong with this 380. I hate it. Pilot Czar with the follow as well. Welcome in. Hello. Craig, have you made it into another episode of Flight Sim Weekly? Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Awesome, right. Flight directors are definitely switched on. Initial climb 4,000. Speed, which will push in as well. Trim's also been set 42.7 percentage. And the rest of it should be good. Is that even right for our trim? Or is our trim set after engine start? 42.7? Not sure. Good episode. I heard some knob Bono was called the R. Oh, yeah. I wonder. I've seen that clip actually. Oh, lag. I hate it when it does that. Yeah, I agree with what your plane was. Like, this is cooked. We can't do the flight. What the fuck? And now we got the frame gen issue. Why do I even bother? Like, why do I even bother with the A380, man? All I was doing was switching freaking views. Should we just fly the A350? We're gonna be so delayed into Copenhagen tonight, though. Or right, let's do a quick poll. 777 or 350? Because it's gonna... I want to do the flight, but it can't be the A380 now, because it's absolutely cooked. Right, one in the chat for 777, 2 in the chat for 350. I can't fly the A380. It's just frame gen glitched. Go, 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 go. Sorry. We'll get it installed. We'll get it swapped over. Everyone's voting for the 777, Fez. Flight sim.to. Do 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 do. Fly from Doha. Nah, still Emirates will be fine. We'll use Atariums. Emirates. This is Emirates' former fleet. But yeah, the vote's definitely gone to the 777. 34 votes to 777. 18 votes for the 350. So yeah, okay. We will fly the 350 at some point, but yeah, we'll fly the 777 now. That livery's installing. Yeah, we're gonna be so. Oh well. If I have to sim rate it for a little bit, then you know we will. It's fine. Sorry, lads. I apologize. The joys of flight simming. You leave a plane for ages, and then unfortunately, the sim just doesn't really. I mean, the A380 is not fully compatible anyway, but still. Fly live. Boom. We'll keep the same call sign. I'll just change the flight on sim brief.
I don't want to say it, but it's not like I told
It's
you.
I know, Michael, but it's worth giving a go.
Or the time before that, or the time
Yeah, but if you don't give things go, you get nowhere in life.
And you listen what I tell you. It really is. I am so glad, Smile. It's not like I always call it. No,
yes, well,
never.
well done, but, you know, there's no harm in trying something. Sorry if you know best. God, this guy. I told you already that you'll get the frame gen glitch in the A380. Good for you, Michael. Good for you. Does anyone know if Emirates 777, what engine type they are? 200 ER. Are they Rolls-Royce? They got to be General Electrics. This is the harm in trying something. Yeah, but I'm not affected. They're General GE90s, yeah? Okay. We'll say departure time 3:15. If we're late, it's not the end of the world. Dreams come true. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Nah, it's General Electrics. I don't think the Emirates have the triple. I don't think Emirates have the Rolls Royces on any of their aircraft. Or if they do, it'll be on the 300 ERs. But I don't think the Rolls Royces are even on the 300 ERs. I don't know. Maybe they are. 777 200 ER. Everything else is enabled. Cool. It's added like 2 minutes flight time. Oh no. Oh, you do, yeah. Right. 3 seconds. I'm not going to bother with the Emirates configuration file. Seems a lot of faff. Thank you for 100 bits, though, Michael. Boom, boom. Oh, the non-ERs. Okay. But there is no non-ER variant of it. That's fine. Cool. Okay. Well, there you go. That wasn't too bad, to be fair. I'll just quickly refile that on VATSUM. Waiting for, you'll make my dreams come true. Ooh, 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 ooh. You're always right, Michael. I know. B772.
You are welcome. 100 more as an apology. But I was still right. X.
Not always. No, not always. But I wanted to give it a go. I just don't understand how. All we were doing was changing camera views. Like, why does that cause... I don't know. It's confusing. Every time Ian does something Michael disagree with, Ian makes $1. Yeah, that's true, actually. I'm going to keep disagreeing with Michael. I'll make bank. I'm joking, Michael. You are very generous. You are very generous. Beside me. Oh my god, there's over 350 people here. What the hell? Hi, guys. I don't look at viewer count, but that's nuts. Cheers for hanging out with me. Remotion. We will get out of here. Did you have the cabin turned on? Yeah. But I don't like looking at the A380 on the outside with the cabin disabled because you can see right through the plane. It just makes the outside of the plane look really like skinny. But you back for good. Don't mention the permanently closed Chippy. I'm not telling chat. I'm not telling the stream that story again. Oh. Reverentan, do I press yes or do I press no? This is where Rev's not here and I don't know what to do. A backup of the user config was found, suggesting this app did not shut down properly last time. I assume I would want... I presume yes is the safer option here. Now Rev says press no. Hi, Thomas. Is the A50 with cabin still laggy? I always use the no cabin version for long hauls. Short hauls, I'm fine with the cabin version. I'm clicking no. I clicked no. Oh, is it auto FPS? Okay, that's fine then. That makes me feel a little bit better. I just sing it. Right. Are we still on the alpha gates in the 777, guys? Are we still on the alpha gates? Let me just check that we haven't got 2 Dubais here. It does look like we've only got 1, which is enable, which is good. Now, chat, I want you to notice my frames, by the way, when we load in. I guarantee that my frames will be a lot more than 60. Oh, wait, hang on. We need to change the aircraft. That would benefit us. It will never be this moment again. You don't want to. That's fine. Oh. You don't use auto FPS now, Craig. I mean, that's what, if you don't need to, then there's no point. Where's the terminals gone? Thank you. I like it all loaded in before I actually click start flight. We give it another go. I wonder... Oh, we're going to have to get new clearance because we're in a new aircraft. I can imagine. Whoa, that loaded in quick. Yeah, it does a little bit, Craig. I mean, it only changes it for me at 3,000 feet. So it's only 3,000 if I notice anything. So... Yeah. I want you back. I want you... instantly over 100 FPS, by the way. It's doubled our frames because we're in the 777, not the A380. What the fuck? That's crazy. Yes, Michael, you were right. Congratulations. Would you like a medal? Oh, for goodness sake. Right, operate jetway. Let's reconnect to VATSIM. Sifon, how's it going? Welcome in. Ground is logged off. You're... Oh, damn it. Sorry. I mean, he might have had something to do. It's okay. It doesn't matter. Oh, I guess we'll be flying a bit of a healthier sim on the way to Copenhagen, which is better, so... 777's much better than the 380 anyway. Yeah, I guess so. It's just... I would have liked to fly the 380, but it's okay. This is still a vibe. It's Jamie, how's it going? Hello, welcome. Hello, Jamie. Right, let's go and... Are we good? Yeah, we're chilling. Right. Apparently there's no ground. We've only got UAE radar online, but... You know, we're running a bit short of time, but I'm not going to rush out of here. I still want to do GSX boarding, though, so I'm not in that much of a rush. Right, batteries turned on, external powers, IFE, cabin utility, and Adiras we can switch on, and the emergency exit lights. We'll leave the rest as it is for now. I'm actually happy with flying the 777. I mean, I have flown it quite a bit last week, but hey-ho. Never mind. I use the... Yeah, not the beta, Jimmy. I use the final version. Right, planes will switch on in 70 seconds. We'll go and get a few things switched on. Now, we're going to have to, unfortunately, monitor UAE radar 132150. And we'll get our clearance that way. It's going to have to be re-cleared, but that's not the end of the world.
Left, I think 330 degrees.
Nice, pilot kid. Nice.
Second, heading to intercept.
I'll see you in a bit.
330 degrees.
Can we get PDC, actually?
330, clear to 30 left. Get on 427.
Yay, we can get PDC. Get in. Right, we'll get PDC then. That makes my life a lot easier. Gumbaleo, bumbaleo. Window heats, hydraulics. Bumbaleo. Do 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 do. Vibe. Nice flaps full, mate. It won't take long. The install for it's not that bad at all. It's because half the stuff is streamed in 2024. It doesn't take long at all. It doesn't take long at all. Do I see Bambaleo? Bambaleo. Do I see? Do 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 do. Can't go phone. I know. I was just replying to a snap. I'm sorry. Ian, you're flying out of Dubai and did not inform me. Bogan, we were in an A380 and now we're in a 777 because A380 is cooked. Well, I mean, I don't expect any air traffic control. I'm happy with UAE radar, but if you would like to, you're more than welcome to. But yeah, we're currently delayed into Copenhagen by probably half an hour, but we can make it up in cruise maybe. I'm not sure. Don't know. DMs. That is my pet hate on Twitch. What's stopping you from sending the message in Twitch chat, Starry? The way. Every day. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna protest and not check DMs. Yeah, soon, Christopher, mate. Soon. I didn't want to... Well, I wasn't planning on doing the 777 today. But here we are. So, yeah, we will do some Austrian. There's an Austrian, like, Maldives flight that looks so good. So that's the one that I want to do. But, yeah. You not seeing... Oh, you sent me some A380 downscaled textures. Thank you. I can have a look at those over the next few days. That might help the frame gen issue thingy, my bobby. Knock knock. Who's there? Ooh, baby, I love the way. What are we at? Alpha 3. We'll go and get our clearance as well. Smell mop. Smell mop who? Smell my... Are you a child? Cheers, Jamaican runner. Right, 363.50 fuel weight. 11.3 reserves, 96.4 block fuel. Set payload, set fuel, and then select route. We'll chuck that in as well. One job, Jamaican. One job. Right, we'll activate that as well. And then we should be fine. Have you heard of my friend Joe? No. Who's Joe? Joe Mama. Yeah, you got me good. Well done. I was trying to work out where that was coming, where that was going, but yeah. As an Austrian myself, I would be really looking forward to Austrian ops. Cool. Okay, I'll try and do something soon with Austria. I'll try and do something this week if I can with them. Oh, Joe Biden. Oh. Hey, Ellis, nice. Yeah, VE Day. We were watching VE Day earlier, on BBC. What's it want me to open? It's already open. I don't know where it's yapping. Yeah, Michael likes Austria as well. Load. Cool, there we go. Okay, so we're Dubai to Copenhagen. We're going to be departing on runway 30 right. If that lets me put that in. Uh-oh. Did it not let me... Oh, it was lagging. 30 right. There we go. Flight number is... I presume it's loading in the massive flight plan. Emirates 54 kilo in the flight number. Perfect. There we go. And then the 0 fuel weight, gross weight. Bosh. Is that kilograms or is that... I feel like that is pounds. No, there we go. I thought so. Cool. We'll go and get our clearance as well. Oh, no. Oh, no, no. Oh, wait, hang on. We can do the pre-flight checklist. Oxygen is tested 100%. Do flight instruments, heading altimeter, which, yeah, we can do in a minute as well. I just live here. Doesn't mean I like it. Yeah, that's true. Same with anything, I guess. 32999. I mean, yeah. I suppose, yeah, I don't mind the UK, though. I feel like the UK is not too bad. Just expensive. 299. LNAV, VNAV, flight directors. Altitude, initial climb is 4,000. And then V2 speed, which we'll do after departure. Cool, and then make sure parking brake is set as well. Parking brake is set. Cool. Normal. And then before start checklist, which we'll do after in a moment once we've got our clearance from ATC. Is it the com page? Yeah. No, Volanta, I do need to do that. Thank you. Cheers, pilot kids. Sorry that we're so delayed getting out of here. There we go. Cool. We done it. I just don't have a picture of my aircraft. What's my registration? A6EML. A6. I don't think we've ever flown this plane in flight sim. Oh, we have, apparently. Ugh. We have a lovely picture of P3D, though. That's a throwback. Jesus. So I have flown this exact reg before. I last flew it in the 5th of March 2021 on P3D, Dubai to San Francisco. And that screenshot must have been from Dubai to San Francisco. Damn. I prefer that one, though. There you go. I've done Volanta. Right, ATC then. So, ATC will go and departure clearance request. There we go. Emirates 54 Kilo facility is OMAE, Oscar Mike Alpha Echo. And we're at gate Alpha 3. And we're at ATIS ID information. There is no ATIS, so we'll leave it blank. I'll just put Alpha then. Send. Cool. We'll wait for that to come back. Oh, I do need to press those again. Thank you. Cheers. There you go. While that's happening, as soon as we got our clearance, it's pretty much ready for pushback. I just need to... Actually, what we'll do, we'll unmute you. I'll just double check that's all correct as well, which it is. I'll do a performance out of 30, right?
Yankee Kilo and Kilo Alpha and hold Lima for Alpha for...
we got set up 55 with D rating, but I don't want to do D rating.
Yankee Kilo Lima 4 hold Lima 4 Alpha.
There you go. 63.
Yankee Kilo Lima 4 and hold Lima for Alpha, Emirates
63, and then takeoff data. Flaps 5, 136, 141. 136, 141, and then 157. CG percentage 27.1. Cool.
Emirates 854, proceed direct.
I thought you still put IMDb for CPDLC. What for facility? Did I?
Thank you very much. Booted direct, Emirates 54.
Oh, I might have done. Mr. McNuggets, thank you for the follow. That's very relevant. Thank you so much. OMAE. I might have done. I'll resend it in case. It says send this time, so we'll see. And then new messages should be clickable in a minute. I don't use FPS target, no. Christopher, my auto FPS looks like this. So I just use auto terrain level of detail. So I'm on terrain level detail 100, and then upon passing 2,500 feet, my level of detail goes up to 300. And then yeah, that's all these settings are on my website. But yeah, that's what I use. No, Ollie. I mean, when I double click on Emirates UAE radar, it tells me data link OMAE. How do you install it? It's just through GitHub, I think. That's how I do it.
Push and start is approved.
That's for PDC. Yeah, that's what we've just requested.
Push and start route straight north on Juliet to Emirates 5.
I did, look, Rev, Ollie, I literally put UMAE. That's, yeah. I literally put UMAE when we requested our PDC. You can go back on the VOD. I definitely pressed UMAE. We'll get the APU switched on. Fuel pumps. Maybe I'll just get it through voice. I mean, it's quite a quiet frequency anyway. I don't know if he'll be responding to it. So, if I was to get one of the 777s, would be better. If you're using 2024 Duffer G, you get the 200. You get 3 engine variants. There's an A350 here as well. Vibe. I might just get it through voice because I don't think we're gonna get it back. Use 2020. Oh. Your choice then, really. There's more 300 operators, but the 200 is obviously a little bit newer, so it's down to you. For clearance, you put your departure airport ICAO. Yeah, but why would my departure be OMDB as the facility? Yeah, I'll just get it through voice. It's fine. It don't. I don't know.
I would say 37 before ready for departure.
Be the same for both. We'll see. We'll just get our clearance. We'll be fine. Was this UAE radar, isn't it? Yeah. And UAE radar, very good evening. Emirates 54 Kilo, we're 777, stand Alpha 3, requesting Alpha clearance to Copenhagen.
54 Kilo, UAE radar, very good day. Your place destination Copenhagen via readout 2 Foxtrot, maintain altitude 4,000 feet, 46215.
Oh, it's exactly what I got given. Look at that psychic. I will clear to Copenhagen on the readout 2 Foxtrot departure and climb 4,000 feet, squawk 6215, Emirates 54 Kilo. Cool.
Emirates 54 Kilo, your read back is correct.
It was the same.
1003, port ready for push and start.
1003, and we're ready to push and start now. Emirates 54 Kilo. 6 2
54 Kilo. Stand by to push. Due company pushing back on the adjacent stand. We'll call you short.
Cool. OMA is correct. I thought so, Reese. I thought so. It's fine. We got our clearance was the same as the 380, but I wanted to re-request it because obviously we changed to a 777. I don't know. It only made sense if we changed aircraft, but yeah, we were the same squawk as what we were given anyway. Right, we need to get rid of the chocks. APU is very much available, so we'll disconnect the... I've got FMC, no, FMC, what is it under? Menu, FS Actions, Ground Connections.
Emirates 502, ascent Foxtrot 24, request IFR clearance.
There's company behind us, so we can't push anyway, but when we do, it'll push my nose left, I can imagine. Insufficient fuel?
Foxtrot, maintain altitude 4,000 feet, 46265.
8.6, that must be lower than the reserves.
Clear to Mumbai via Igor 1 Foxtrot departure, climb 4,000 feet, squawk 6265, Emirates 502.
Hang on.
Emirates 502, read back.
Where do I change the reserve weight?
QNH 1002 and will report when ready for
I'll put it
pushback,
on
Emirates
that
502.
Do the winds. Oh yeah, I need to do the winds as well.
Radar, good evening, this is Emirates 5 Yankee Kilo requesting Alpha clearance to Copenhagen on stand Alpha 5.
Is it that? No.
Emirates 5 Yankee Kilo, UA radar, good day. Your place destination Copenhagen via readout 2 Foxtrot, maintain altitude 4,000 feet,
For its performance.
6205.
No.
Clear to Copenhagen via the readout 2 Foxtrot departure, maintain initially 4,000 feet and squawk 6205, 35 Yankee correction, Emirates 5 Yankee Kilo.
How am I so lost?
Walker 1824, turn left heading 330 degrees, cleared islet 30 left.
There it is. It's under the legs page. Boom.
Emirates 5 Yankee Kilo, your read back is correct, port ready push and start.
5 Yankee Kilo. Damn it! How has someone got this very similar frequency call sign already? Damn. Yeah, I forget how to fly most planes. How? Wait, this company push... I don't understand. Why can't we get pushback? I'm really confused. There's no one behind us. Unless they're waiting for the A350 to taxi. Maybe. I don't know. Well, I feel like we're going to have to sim rate like 10 minutes this flight, but I don't want to. Because otherwise Vectors to Copenhagen is just going to be closed by the time we get in. Which is not ideal.
The UAE radar AMD confirm last instruction was for us. UAE radar Emirates 854.
Really, Steve?
Yes,
have you tried different liveries? Or is it just the whole plane?
Roger, standing by.
Nice.
Emirates 225, ready for taxi.
Emirates 225, taxi via Juliet 2, Zulu 17.
1003.
Zulu 16, Kilo 11.
You tried it should work with the default. Try and clear your WASM folder. If you know where that is.
Zulu 16 Kilo 1, hold short 30 left, Emirates 25.
Sun is setting.
Emirates 225, Kilo 11, Kilo 11.
How's the interior look like? Are they? Oh, they have modelled the interior.
225, Kilo 11, Kilo 11.
Kilo 11, Emirates 25.
Emirates 8540, altitude 13,000 feet, by QNH 1003.
Back a standby.
Confirm
Easy mistake to make.
3000.
Nah, it doesn't.
Emirates 854,
I mean, I guess this is the old Emirates.
Roger, 13,000
Jesus.
feet, QNH 1003, Emirates 854. Thank you.
Ready for departure.
No, it wouldn't be too far from where I am. Yeah, look, that's Alpha 2. We're at Alpha 3. We're literally... There we go. We're this plane here.
Behind you from right to left, push start of the group, face east on Zulu. remain clear of the Juliet 2 and Zulu junction.
After the company has pushed from, taxied from right to left, we'll push back as approved facing to the east, and we've got to be clear of the Juliet junction, Emirates 54 kilo. I can't guarantee that, but we can try our best.
655, flat all to wait, 120.
Parking brake.
Emirates 655, UA radar good day, 46022.
I don't want to quick edit the pushback, so let's get a roll on.
6022, Emirates 655.
Walker 1824, runway
We're on a lot more FPS than we would have been in the 380, so.
Winds 280 degrees, 13 knots.
Oh, Rev, probably. Too late now. Oh well. Starburst. I'm starving.
Emirates 655, you identified passenger flight level 266. Cleared Tapra, direct imped 3 Charlie arrived.
That's so cool.
Direct imped and cleared imped 3 Charlie arrived.
Emirates 655, descent altitude 10,000.
Yeah, I don't blame you, Steve.
1003.
You gotta have a lot of patience as a flight simmer. A lot.
Emirates 854, descent altitude 10,000 feet.
This is so cool though.
10,000 feet, Emirates 854.
Emirates 837, 40,000 altitude.
It's weird. Hello, Joel. How are you?
You identify the climb unrestricted by level 260.
We'll go and start engine number 1. Good timing if anyone's tuning in, by the way. We're just getting off, so we done our first flight this morning. We just clicked over 4 hours actually, and we're about to undergo. We're going to be splitting this though. We'll be in the air for like an hour or whatever. I'll go away and then we'll come back tonight to land into Copenhagen. But yeah, we had a lovely flight earlier. Jesus. From Murcia to Asturias, which is a lot of fun.
The last call sign was Emirates Alpha Papa 5.
Roger, yes, Alpha.
Oh, now we got an ATIS. There we go.
Emirates Alpha
Beautiful.
Papa 5, I don't have.
I think we're going to be blocking the junction. We blocking the junction? Nah, I think we're okay. I don't know. He definitely said push back on Zulu, didn't he? We are on Zulu, so.
Emirates 225, hold short, runway 30 left, traffic on short.
Set flaps 5.
Hold short 30 left, 75.
Good, Joel, mate. No problems at all. We were meant to be flying the A380 tonight, but we had the frame gen glitch, so yeah. What's going on with the heat mist? Nice one, MSFS. The heck?
Emirates 502, request push and start.
Emirates 502, push and start at approved, face west on Zulu.
Face west on Zulu, Emirates 502.
What in the frame gen? What is the frame? It's where you can go back on the VOD before we auto F4'd. It just, the sim became really laggy, my PC had audio issues, and every movement shown like a glitch in the camera, and I just couldn't fix it, and I was just like, I can't be bothered with the A380. I think it's just where the VRAM is just too high or something, I don't know. Got no idea. Flight controls, we'll quickly go and check.
Inside,
full left. Full right. Neutral. Full. My mouse is still so. I should have got Rev's mouse settings. I do have them. I just didn't set them. Full up, full down, full left rudder, full right rudder. Cool. Flight controls have been checked. Before taxi checklist completed. The before takeoff checklist is completed as well. Taxi and APU off.
Roger, no speed restriction, descend 8,000 feet, Emirates 654, and if it's not a problem for you, once landed, we'll open the tower.
The AMD, oh, I'm still on the NVIDIA, I haven't tried out the AMD frame gen, to be fair. I should really give it a go. Awesome, okay, are we ready for taxi? Oh no, we haven't put in our V2 speed. That was part of the checklist, I just ignored it, 157. Almost. Cool, 157 flight directors on, now on our VNAV. Taxi lights on. We're good for taxi. And RTO on the auto brake as well. And Emirates 54 Kilo, we're ready for taxi.
Emirates 54 Kilo, taxi via Zulu 16 Kilo, Kilo 11, hold short 30 left.
Taxi Zulu 16 Kilo, Kilo 11, hold short 30 left. Emirates 54 Kilo. Right, so we've just pushed back concourse A here. So it's Zulu 16, and then boom, boom, boom. Nice and easy. And that will cross us on the runway to get ready for takeoff. Cool, let's go. I'm still on Sim Update 2 Beta. Yeah, I've always been on Sim Update 2 Beta. Virtual airline just landed. Yeah, Sim Update 2 Beta is... the ground textures are a lot sharper on it.
That was 5 Yankee
I do
Kilo,
prefer it a
clear
lot.
the company Boeing 777 taxiing behind you from right to left, pushing start of the route, face east on Zulu behind.
Yeah, Starry, probably, mate, but
After the taxiing traffic facing
it doesn't
east on
matter.
Zulu,
It's okay.
Emirates 5 Yankee Kilo.
Walker 1824, taxi right Kilo, hold Kilo Golf.
Nice, let's go. AP is just shutting down.
Emirates 225, runway 30 right, to 28 degrees, 13 knots, clear for takeoff.
Oh, that's a 6 screen.
30 right, let's take off Emirates 25.
Look at that. Holy moly. What in the world?
Emirates 655, cancel speed restriction at intent.
What the fuck? That's sick. Taking off, Georgie. I'll try and watch you. That is so hot.
Walker 1824, continue taxi.
Shit, we're gonna miss Zulu. We're gonna miss Zulu 16. It's the next left. We're fine. The shame about the frame gen glitch with the engine, but if I click off the sim, it looks fine. It's only when I click on the sim that it has the issue. It's nuts. Highway to the danger zone. Do 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 do.
Reaching 8000, Emirates 54.
Ah, Georgie was taking off.
Emirates 854.
Sorry, Georgie.
Roger, after
Caught your wing wave though, just. I think so, Ollie. Yeah, I believe so. I think so. Yeah, a radius. Yep. The iFly will only be released when Sim Update 2 is released. So. Yeah.
Emirates 54 Kilo, Kilo 11, cross runway 30 left, hold short runway 30 right.
At Kilo 11, cross 30 left, hold short 30 right. Emirates 54 Kilo.
Emirates 225, 40 passing altitude.
Sheesh.
Emirates
Sick livery, to be fair.
3000.
Basic, but cool.
Emirates 225, identified, proceed direct 4 land, climb flight level 240.
Direct Orlad and climb 240.
Next
Emirates
left,
25.
Kilo 11.
Emirates 655, descend unrestricted altitude 8000.
Unrestricted altitude 8000, Emirates 655.
They're all on my website, Gibby. Settings. There you go. If you go on my website, they're all there. I updated them like a week ago. I use 1440p instead of 4K. You're welcome. My camera views on my website will get updated. I know that webpage is a mess at the minute. I just haven't had time to sort them out.
Emirates 28 Romeo UA
Just
radar,
arms the
your
doors.
base destination
Strobe.
Copenhagen via readout 2 Foxtrot, maintain altitude 4000 feet, squawk 6217.
Oh.
Readout 2 Foxtrot departure, initial climb 4000 feet, squawk 6217, Emirates 28 Romeo.
Emirates 28 Romeo, read back. Correct, to report, ready for push to start, like you on H1006.
1006 and the report ready for push to start Emirates 28 Romeo.
1003.
Let's go
Apologies,
straight.
100, sorry,
Yeah, 4K was too heavy for me. I get like 30% more frames by using 1440p. That's the sweet spot.
Yeah.
Emirates 502, ready for taxi.
Emirates 502 taxi, Zulu.
Mike's
minus
annoying, isn't it?
Kilo, hold, Kilo, Golf.
This looks so hot. Wait, it's 40 degrees here, so it is hot.
Zulu
But
9 kilo hold in kilo golf, Emirates 502.
love it.
Emirates 54 kilo, runway 30 right, winds 280 degrees, 13 knots, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 30 right, Emirates 54 kilo. Let's go.
Emirates 854, decent altitude 6,000 feet, understood.
Oh, you've got a very good CPU and GPU. Similar to what I had before I upgraded. It's very good.
Class 400, Emirates East West.
Right.
Emirates radar, good evening, Atrium 29.
Let's get ourselves on here. I do think the General Electric sound the best. Perfect. Just get a cheeky little screenshot, then we'll get out of there. What's your website? Someone. I mean, hang on. Yeah, there you go. Cheers, Ollie. Right. To be fair, I've already got a good screenshot. This still looks good though. Right, full sends in the chat, guys. Let's get out of here on the way to Copenhagen. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Perfect. Right. Parking brake has been released. Flaps are all set. Everything is good. Let's go 50%. And we'll set toga. Thrust set. Chrono. There we go. It's a bit loud. It's meant to be loud. 80 knots checked. Cabin's ready. Well, that's good to know. As V1 and rotate. Perfect. Pause to rate off. Climb now. Gear up. Oh, wow. Holy moly. That's sick. That left-hand turn here. We were almost VTOLing, but we're following flight directors.
Emirates 54 kilo, report to passing altitude.
Buzzing now 2,400 feet, Emirates 54 kilo.
Emirates 54 kilo, proceed direct Orlac, climb flight level 240.
Continue climb flight level 240 direct to Orlac, Emirates 54 kilo.
Emirates 54 kilo, Orlat, Oscar Romeo Lima Alpha Delta.
Orlat, thank you, Emirates 54 kilo.
Emirates 87, request 5 minutes.
Where?
Emirates 837, that's approved, report when you're back.
Hang on. I'll go to pilot on in a sec.
Emirates 854, decent altitude 2000.
Roger, 2000 feet, Emirates 854.
Crazy.
Emirates 502, taxi Lima 4, Mike, Forming Point, Mike 13 Alpha, runway 30.
Almost sunset here in Dubai. Oh, Orlop, thank you. Twitch
Emirates
chat,
502, taxi
saving the
Lima 4,
day
Mike,
again.
Forming Point, Mike 13 Alpha, runway
Thank you.
30 right.
Oh, sugar. There we go.
Lima 4, Mike, hold
Flap
Mike
0.
13 Alpha, Emirates 502.
It was Orlap. I heard that, the letter D, but... Hi, Pro Pilot. Welcome in, buddy. We're just on our way to Copenhagen.
Emirates 655, speed 210 knots.
Speed 210 knots.
We were going to fly an Emirates A380, but we had a few
Emirates
issues with it.
655, make a left turn direct VLA.
Is it leveling me out of 4,000? No.
Direct
Okay.
VLA, then VLA, Emirates 655.
Emirates 5, correction, Emirates 854, turn left heading 0303. Emirates 854, turn left heading 030 degrees.
Okay, left heading 030, Emirates 854.
That sun is going to be chasing us down all the way to Copenhagen. Right, takeoff lights off, or landing lights off, sorry. Strobe lights can remain on through 5,300 feet. Now we'll keep seatbelt signs on. The off-takeoff checklist has been completed as well. We'll get rid of that for now. And no smoking, we'll go back to auto. Ta-da! Yeah, let's go. Very nice departure. Very smooth. You set the wrong altitude. It was 210. Was it not?
4,000.
Put it on the side. I think I need them. Oh, what? Do they not drag all the way over? Oh, you. Let's say there's one here.
655, speed 19 Gemma.
240. Okay, I'll take your word for it. Thank you.
Emirates 854, turn left heading 330 degrees. Stay down left 30 left.
That's kind of cool though, actually.
Left something degrees.
Left something degrees.
Heading 330 degrees. 330, thank you.
He's been learning from me too much on Vatson. Love it.
Mike, holding point, Mike 13 Alpha, runway 30
direct to some waypoint and left by some amount of degrees. Emirates 54 kilo.
Zulu,
at least he read
3,
something
Mike,
back, I suppose.
Mike 1, hold short, Mike 13 Alpha for runway.
Is that Italian alien? No way. It won't. Italian alien should know better. It's hilarious.
Emirates 655, turn right heading 210 degrees. Space left.
Oh, grounds. Oh no, that's Abu Dhabi ground that's on now.
Emirates 28, Romeo, pushing south.
Hi, Rambo. Hopefully you're well, mate. Ow. Do you want to eat your microphone?
655, decent altitude, 2,000 feet.
Setting 2,000, Emirates 655.
Emirates 655, further right turn, heading 270 degrees on the heading.
You're very ill. Oh. I'm sorry to hear that, Rambo. Hopefully you recover soon.
Emirates 854, maintain speed 190 knots until 8 DME.
Roger, 190 knots until...
Yeah, it is Italian alien. It is Franco.
Full establishment.
I love the accent. It's so good.
Yes, 8 DME.
So good.
Emirates 5 Yankee Kilo, runway 30 right, wind 270 degrees, 13 knots, clear for takeoff.
Right. I'll just get turned down a little bit. 10,000 feet. Speed's now increasing to 316. We won't get an accurate accurate ETA until we're in cruise, though. But yeah.
That's 54 kilo, looks like a deviation slightly off the airway. Turn
oh,
left
really?
by 5 degrees.
Left by 5 degrees, Emirates 54 kilo.
Emirates 54 kilo, flying flight level 380.
And now up to 380, Emirates 54 kilo. A deviation of the
Emirates
airway?
54, speed 160 knots.
Well, you told me direct to all up, did you not? I'm not sure.
160 knots,
maybe
greater
not.
until 5 DME, Emirates 854.
Wait, was it left? Wait, did he say left by 5 degrees? Oh, shit. We were 299, 5678. Ah, sugar. Oopsie. Sorry. I don't know my lefts and rights clearly. Wrong left. What do you mean? You said left. Jamal, good luck, mate. It's huge. Good luck, good luck, good luck.
54 kilo, that's a right turn you're making. That's take turn left heading 275 degrees.
Left 275. Apologies there. We got a bit muddled up with our left and right. So it's 54 kilo. 275. Awkward.
Emirates 854.
It's never a dull day on Vatsim with me, is it?
Number 1. Wind 280 degrees, 23 knots.
Roger, we have a plan to vacate via Kilo 8, Emirates 654. Continue approach.
Ian.
Goodbye, Dubai. Love it. I believe one of the winners has got the 777. I don't know if Jamel's got it though. So one of the winners had to chase PMDG for it before Matthias gave the 777 over to him. I chased him like twice. I still haven't heard back from Matthias. It's like I'm in his freaking block list or something. So Jamal, I mean, I've emailed on your behalf twice. But yeah, the other guy's got his. So I don't know what's going on. It's a bit turbulent.
13 knots. Vacate via Kilo 8.
Oh, you did submit a ticket. Awesome. Hopefully you hear back soon, mate. Standard.
Emirates 502, runway 30 right, you're clear for takeoff. The wind 280 degrees, 13 knots.
Your goodwill credit for doing what, Ollie?
Emirates 502.
Premium bonds? No, that's not goodwill credit.
You're right, X-ray 3 Yankee, correction, X-ray 1 Yankee, Alpha level 2.
Sunset's going to be so good.
Inbound Alpha.
Sorry, 2-1 Yankee, UAE radar, good day. You identified...
Rambo soon, mate.
Cleared Butep 3 Delta, right?
Yeah, we will do it soon. I don't want to abuse the 777, so...
Arrival, X-ray 1 Yankee.
Emirates 854 traffic is an A350 vacating, runway 30 left.
We're still on heading, by the way.
So the traffic runway 30 left, clear to land, Emirates 854, wonderful service.
Aw. Love it. Yeah, Rambo, I will, mate. Considering you're ill, it would be rude not to, right? Be very rude not to. Whoa.
Emirates 54 kilo, fly heading 285 degrees.
Now heading 285, Emirates 54 kilo. Yeah, that's true, Jamal. You're not in any rush. But it would be nice to, you know, because that is the last giveaway to be given out now. TFDI has done all theirs, Anybull's done all theirs, PMDG, well, they're getting there. I'm not getting rid of the channel till you've got the 777.
You seem to push between Zulu and Kilo. Are you able to taxi forward slightly so you're not blocking Kilo?
Oh yeah, sorry, my GS Kyle.
As soon as you get yours, I'll sort it out. You're still waiting for your prize. You need to win one first, Jack. Has he given up on the ability to follow your route and is going to vector you the entire way? I mean, that's fine by me. I don't mind. I just got told direct to all up, but now we're on headings. I think it's because there's a guy in front of me, to be fair. Maybe. How's...
Emirates 854, taxi via Kilo 8, right on Kilo. Stand Foxtrot 25.
Oh, wow. We got Georgie and Owen joining us.
Kilo and stand Foxtrot 25. We'll hold
Where's Craig?
Shortly. Thank you for the service. Emirates 854.
Oh, there he is. Hi, Craig.
Emirates 655, runway 30 left. You're clear to land.
Runway 655, clear to land, 30 left.
Damn. Hi. Where am I, Starry?
Emirates 502, report your passing up.
Passing 2000 feet.
There you are.
Emirates 502.
You're on your way to Cairo.
Emirates 502, climb unrestricted, altitude 13,000.
North of Dammam.
Climb unrestricted 13,000. Emirates 502.
Emirates 837, radar service terminated. Monitor advisory, good day.
This sunset is going to look awesome.
Taxi.
Jesus Christ, some people's mics actually hurt me.
28 Romeo taxi, Zulu, Lima 4, Mike, 40 point, Mike 13 Alpha, runway 30 right.
Until 5. Jack, shall I open my mini violin?
Lima 4, Mike, hold Mike 13 Alpha.
I want to see if it actually plays a tune. I doubt it will, though. Up to you. I mean, it says only open when you need sympathy. I don't know if I need sympathy. If anyone doesn't know the context, Jack bought me a mini violin because I keep moaning about being ill. So this was delivered to my house without me knowing earlier. It's very rude, to be fair. I can't open it. I don't need sympathy yet. I'm going to keep it sealed. Oh, flaps full. No. Yeah, you need good internet for 2024, unfortunately.
Clear for takeoff. The wind's 28 degrees, 131.
Clear for takeoff, 30 right, engines 9.
What, Dan? That's crazy. I mean, PMDG gave me 2 copies to give away for the charity stream for Across the Pond, so I'll be having strong words if he doesn't want to give one to Jamal. Because he confirmed to me that they'll give away 2 copies, so yeah. That's crazy, though. It's literally a free product for them. Like, all they have to do is just write an email and get something added to your account for free. Like, it's not even a physical thing. How can you run out? Yeah. Like, what the hell? Matthias said he apologised and said there was no more press copies and that he would send me on their next 777 release.
Emirates 502.
Ah, yeah, sorry. Sorry, guys. MSS 2024 has run out of copies. We can't buy it anymore.
Can you repeat the stand?
Left Juliet 2, stand altitude.
How can he run out? Maybe they only had a certain amount of press copies to give away. But Dan, yours wasn't even a press copy. Yours was winning a competition.
UAE radar, good evening. This is ATR 204. Flight level 5000. Climbing to flight level 400
I don't understand.
to Mumbai.
I just still don't understand how they give away me. They gave me giveaways and then not gave me a copy. I still am so questioning that decision. Like, just don't bother with the giveaways if
Sir,
it's weird.
handed over to you, UAE radar.
But yeah.
Yeah, but so you shouldn't have taken off for that experience because I covered down to
Lol.
tower. There's no tower controller on mine at the underground at Abu Dhabi.
Get told.
You should have contacted.
Sincere apologies, sir. What should I do now?
Never mind. Turn right, heading 110 degrees.
Hi, Saucy. Hello. Well, they're giving out one of the giveaways, Rev, after someone chased them. I've been chasing them for the last few days, and I mean, the plane only came out 3, 4, 5 days ago, so I'm happy to wait. I just asked Matthias for a time frame so I can inform the winners. I was really polite about it, but no email back.
Yeah, 204. I was just telling you that next time you need to contact me if the previous controller tells you.
Oh, chat! I've received an email an hour ago from Matthias.
Just take off on your own like
that.
Oh
shit!
Message acknowledged, sir.
It's kind of funny. Do you want to hear it? Do you want to hear it? I don't know if I should buy this or not. Ready? Matthias said, "It seems I had an issue with emails, Ian. I will handle it right away." Jamal, check your inbox. Matthias had an issue with his emails, which is why there was a delay. Well, at least he replied. An issue with his emails. Yes. Well, at least he replied. I guess. Hi, James. How's it going? Hello. Well, there you go. Hopefully, Jamal,
proceed direct descent.
you can start building your Lego Concorde with the 777 in the background.
Emirates 502, climb side level 250.
I'm still in a heading, by the way.
Final 250, Emirates, it's 502.
At 204, what was your initially cleared altitude?
I'm a go to work excuse when I can't be asked to deal with something. Outlook wasn't working.
Is there a reason you're passing 8,000 feet now?
Oh my god, I've actually got so many emails.
Sir, it was a goof up. Can you advise me the altitude, please?
Okay, if you have 204, climb side level 210, and please, you need to follow ATC instructions. You can't.
Should I reply to Matthias or should I leave him? I should really say thank you, shouldn't I?
Climbing to
I don't know, I feel obliged to say thank you. You haven't got anything, Jamal.
204, direct to Cannet.
Oh. Jamal should also get the 777-200 added to his account. Thanks. What does CM mean? CM, comma.
Okay, 204, direct to Cannet.
Proceeding direct to Cannet for ATR 204.
Com manager. Oh, I see. He CC'd someone in with the initials of CM. That bit I don't have to read.
Emirates 54 Kilo, radar service terminated, monitor advisory today.
Over advisory, thank you very much. Emirates 54 Kilo, bye-bye. Bye. Thank you so much for the ATC, Dubai, Emirates. I'm going to keep myself direct to all up again, though, but thank you. It's not community manager, it's someone with the initials CM, sorry. Flight Sim Weekly, yeah, it's a good time, actually. It's a great idea, Craig. Honestly, I should hire you as my PR manager. Chat, there's a new episode of Flight Sim Weekly. Should we give it a watch? I think we should. Waiting game continues. Yeah, hopefully by the end of the day. It's down to Chris now. So, yeah. Flight Sim Weekly. Let's see if I can get the YouTube channel up. Right, there we go. This guy's been on fire lately. I think he's added a he's now got a Patreon on his account, so you can watch the videos early and stuff. It's quite cool. Although the video seems to be taken down, which is interesting. Obviously, guess who's headlining the thumbnail? Right, we'll give this a watch. We'll give this a watch. Hello, Apollo. Good afternoon. Welcome in. Hello. Right, who's paying to watch me early? That's a very good question, Jack. That's a very good question. The title says Kenko flies a 787 under the Sydney Harbour Bridge. ... Episode 16. Fantastic. Right, let's go. Who would have been so stupid to do that?
No, Sauce, mate, trust me. It's not going to be a very... Hang on, is this 2020 or 2024?
No way did Jamie open up 2020. Yeah, of course he did. One job, Jamie. One job. Easily done, though. Hi, Stephen. Hello. This is the old one. This one came out 20 hours ago.
I'm just saying. I'm just putting it out there. You can mute it. I could also mute the plane by just putting the auto slider down. I don't know why I'm moving my hands like this right now, and it feels very awkward. I feel like the human cheese puff right now.
A what?
So JFK, we're going to select...
Oh my! A human cheese puff. Do we have JW in our chat? Chewy's getting old. I'm joking. I love you, Matt.
Oh my!
100.
Oh, updraft. I got rid of the loud bangs.
50. 30. 20. 10.
Idle. This was the bloody wrong runway. You lot bullied me to land on this runway. This is the military one at Skardu. Reversers. Green. We got rid of the sound effects. Earlier, but that was freaking awesome. It was a good landing. Oh, that reverse sound is back. Steven, it would have been years ago. Wrong runway? What?
Retard.
I know I am
Retard.
Poor Bono. His plane knows him too well. Sorry. Happens to the best of us. Nice one, A350.
I couldn't even turn off the loudspeaker.
I didn't see Lucas's comment. I do, Michael, yeah.
China 8 Echo Charlie, you are now on November, taxi to entry November 2. So the first on your left, and then call apron 121-780.
Multitasking is insane. Yeah, we've cooked this. This isn't possible. We can maybe send it. Hang on, the music's off-putting. Skill issue, Michael. What are we thinking here?
Landing here.
This is quite... I think I
it's
executed
easy.
this quite well. Check the tail. Boom. Boom. Get in. Same reaction. That was a miracle. I'll be honest, chat. I was this close to bottling out of that. GSX. I was that close to bottling out. But I'll take it. Same t-shirt? Maybe. Hi, Jacob. Oh. Hello, you're pressing push to talk button for 2 to 3 minutes. Oh my god, Jacob's been transmitting this entire time. Oh my god. Jacob! Oops. Oh no. They would have heard him streaming for ages.
Been totally fine. And then it also made me a...
One job, Jamie. Again, it happens to the best of us.
Nothing to see here. Nothing to see.
This was your clip, Craig Dobb. We now have a clip thing on the leaderboard, by the way, on chat.
Where are you going?
There's like a clip.
We were just doing a little
best
bit
clips
of,
of the month or something. It's quite
deviation. Trimming the grass. That's a better one.
We're going the wrong way. We're going the wrong way.
Hey!
We're going the wrong way. We're going the wrong way. We're going the wrong way. Martin? We're going the wrong way. Martin?
I'm setting the brake.
Yep, not working for me.
Uh-oh.
Martin, we're going into W8.
This is where Shared Cockpit goes hella wrong.
What are we doing?
She has like some word pushback.
We're in the terminal. Hi everybody. Hello. How you doing? Oh, I need to pick up one of them for my daughter. We're now going to nosedive into the bus terminal.
Disconnect from Maxim. I recommend you.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Has done me a good one here.
This is a good clip, to be fair. Why is GSX pulling you though? Yeah, that happened to me in Oslo.
Where is Golf 24?
That was shared cockpit, I think.
121.8. Love you.
121.8. Love you back, Catherine 903. See you.
Valid. Dub. Who is Lucas Wings? Is he a Twitch streamer? I can't say I've ever watched any of his streams. No. Maybe he's a YouTube person? I'm not sure. Oh yeah, he does YouTube. He does YouTube. Tune. But I'll give him a subscription. Oh, he streams on Kick. Okay, he was live 22 hours ago on YouTube, but he might do multicasting. I'm not sure. That was a good episode though. That wasn't too bad, to be fair. Are we still on heading? Oh shoot, we're not even on. Oops. We fine or direct all up? We're still on heading then. I'm glad I caught that. Cool. Okay, so we're in cruise flight level 380, standard pressure. ETA is saying, it's going to be 7 minutes past 9 into Copenhagen. The event ends at 9. Can we make up 7 minutes in cruise? I mean, they will extend the event for like half an hour anyway, so we should be okay. Rev, what's this? I guess you're together. I want you... Good, get the speed up. Do you reckon we can make up those 10-15 minutes? Change the cost index. I could change to Mac decimal. Hang on, let's change to Mac. Let's go Mac decimal. With the highest we can go, to be fair, we can go Mac decimal like 87 safely. So yeah, we can do that, and that might bring down the ETA a little bit. Hello, Masto. Welcome in. Good afternoon. Hello. Where'd you get this T-shirt? It says it on the tin. Yeah, Barcelona. Yeah, that's the one. Rev says we need to fly here when this releases. Samoa, NSFA. Oh God, it's in the middle of nowhere. Samoa to Fiji, maybe? New emotes coming soon. It looks a good scenery, Rev. Interior and exterior. Oh, no. Oh my God, wait, there was people playing the guitar. That's so cool. A350 Fiji, yeah, absolutely. What flights are there in out of Samoa? Now I know where it is. Yeah, we're gonna be here for another half an hour. Oh, what is it? Apia, Falaleo. It's Apia. There's no flights though. It's only it must be that one. Fiji does their 737 Max, which will be the iFly. Where is Samoa? Here. Can we get external view cam? Of course we can. The sun is setting. I'll probably be live for like another half an hour or so, guys. And then, yeah, I'll go away for a few hours and then we'll come back. If that's okay. I mean, we still managed a nice sort of 4 or 5 hour stream today. We'll go easily up to the 5 hour mark on today. But yeah, I've really enjoyed it. It's been great. There you go. But James just got here. Sorry, James. Jesus, that's 5 hours. Air New Zealand do their Dreamliner. When is it out, Rev, or is it already out? Oh, coming soon. Okay. Coming soon. Is this real reg? Yeah, Emirates. So, Emirates, this is their former fleet. Emirates don't have any 777s anymore. We originally was going to fly the Emirates A380. But we had the frame gen issue with the A380, so unfortunately we had to kind of Alt F4 that. And chat voted the 777 over the A350, so we've gone for the 777-200 Alpha 6 Echo Mike Lima. It's a former reg. I think this plane's now in Russia or something, but yeah, used to fly for Emirates though. They have 300s, just not the 200s. Sorry, I could have rephrased that better, but yeah. Sorry, there's a new cloud to my right for 2024 apparently. Well, this. Is that what someone was questioning, what this cloud was in the distance? Yeah, I'm not sure. A cloud. It's got like a hole. It's like a donut cloud. I don't know. It's quite cool, though. Yeah, it might be one of their new ones. I'm not sure. I know how to reduce rolling cache. You can turn it. You can turn down. Why do you want to reduce rolling cache? You want as much rolling cache as possible, because the more you have, the less that it strains on your internet. A donut cloud. Yeah, it's got a hole in the middle. Can you not see? It's a donut. It's a ring donut with a hole. My lovely. Belongs to Red Wings. There you go. Now a Russian airline. I wanna know. Oh, well. But yeah. Flying towards the sunset. I can imagine because we're flying somewhat west, the sunset will take longer to set. But we will see. I just want chase plane for the cinematic views now, really. Oh, we're turning. I am hungry, Saucy. I am. The reflections on the wing look awesome, though. That looks really nice. What's this playlist? It's my one. Do you want it? It's my classics. I have two playlists. One that's like modern day stuff, and one that's a bit older tunes. Dude, I've actually switched to Apple Music on my phone now. I don't use Spotify anymore on my phone. I think it's just because on Apple Music you get slightly better like audio quality, if that makes sense. Like sound quality is a lot better on Apple Music. So yeah. What do you mean, yikes? If you've got an iPhone, Apple Music quality is a lot better than Spotify music. They're both lossless. I'm pretty sure there's some better frequencies on Apple Music. I don't know. Do you have audiophile headphones? I just use AirPod Pros 2s. Which I don't know. Are they here? I don't know. Choose these. No idea. If you're playing it through Bluetooth in your car, it makes zero difference. Yeah, but I don't listen to Spotify in my car. I listen to radio. Spotify isn't lossless yet. I also like. I think you can on Spotify. Do you know where you're playing two songs and it merges into one? I like that feature on Apple Music. I think you can do that on Spotify as well, though. I just haven't configured it. Where, like, you know, as one song ends, it starts up the other song, like, before it ends. So it, like, mixes them. Crossfade, that's the one. I think you can do that on Spotify. I just haven't found out how, but, yeah. Do you use Apple CarPlay? Yes, I do. Yeah. I just, I use it for Google Maps. You know, there has been times I've listened to Spotify in my car. But yeah, I normally just listen to the radio and then just have Apple Maps or whatever on the screen. Or Waze. I've been starting to use Waze a bit more than Apple Maps, actually. Or Google Maps, whatever one it is, I don't know. Because Waze shows you, like, everything. There's loads of stuff on Waze. It's quite cool. Radio, what are you, 30? I'm 5 years off that. The radios I listen to is Magic, 105.2 or whatever it is, 105.4. Kistery, and occasionally Heart Kent. If a Boeing 737 suddenly grew wings on its wings and those wings started flapping independently, what am I reading? Why would that flight a snack cart became Sinton and I need to reread this in a minute. More, and I will have a look. Sorry. Waze is elite, Apple Maps is gay. Yes, sure. Waze is too cluttered. I agree with Waze being too cluttered. Apple Music, sadly, is more silent because the mastering is lower than Spotify. I don't like my music loud, though. I'm not one to have my music really loud. If a Boeing 737 suddenly grew wings on its wings, and those wings started flapping independently while the in-flight snack cart became sentient and started demanding union rights of 30,000 feet, how many emotional support peacocks would it take to meditate a peace treaty between the cockpit and the overhead bins? My brain is going to explode reading that. Jesus Christ. Whoever you are... You're very witty, but Jesus Christ, you're hurting my brain. Sorry, there we go. I'm just going to accept everything. I love the Waze construction ahead alerts in the middle of the 20-mile construction zone, lol. I just like Apple Maps to the fact it tells you, you know, I have all the stuff where it says, oh, in 10 miles, take the next left. I disable all that. The only time it speaks over my music is when there's a speed camera ahead. That's not because I speed. It's just nice to know where the speed cameras are. So yeah, the only notifications I have on my sat nav are, you know, camera ahead by 2 miles. I don't speed. I promise. What car do you have? It's a very slow car. It's only got a small engine in it. I'll show you. I'm getting a picture. It's not the best. I mean, it's not the most sporty car in the world, but it's sporty for a Mini. It's a GP3. I love it. I love it. I mean, it gets mixed opinions, my car. There's a big split between it's stupid, the spoiler is completely unnecessary, and it's actually a nice looking car. But I like it, so. It's sporty, yeah. It's a boy racer. Shut up, Michael. That's what my mum calls it. Ian, you bought a boy racer. It's not. Boy racers are your souped up Ford Focuses that don't have any engine in them. Like, a boy racer is a car that thinks it's got horsepower that doesn't. My car actually has horses in it. Yeah, Minis are hairdressers' cars, not the ones I've got. Moron, sorry, I'm getting your picture up. Okay, that's pretty sick. How many times have you used your spoiler for a table for food? I've actually put stuff on it before, not specifically food, but I have rested stuff on top of the spoiler, Dan, yes. Like, if I need to, I don't know, if I'm washing the car or something, I need to put something on it, I will put something on it, yeah. Because the roof is angled slightly, but the spoiler's flat. So the spoiler acts more like a table than my roof. It's brilliant. I've not sat on the spoiler, no. And that's a very nice picture, though. It's a very nice picture. It's different as not every boy racer has one, exactly. And also, my car doesn't have a stupid exhaust on it where it's really loud, you know. Nev. I'm taking it down to Brands Hatch, though, in August. Look at that. There it is. I'll probably put that in the dash. I'm not sure. But yeah, the roof is somewhat flat, but on the edges it like bends down. I want to get roof racks, but I feel like that's totally unnecessary and will ruin the car. But I don't know. It's yeah, moving out is happening before that. How many horses does it have? 304, something like that. No, Travi, how's it going? Hello, which is crazy for a Mini that has 2 seats and weighs nothing. But yeah, I love go-karting, and it's the best go-kart that money can buy, so yeah. Did you, like, overpay for a custom plate? What, K3 NCO? Phew. No. That plate was dirt cheap. Yeah, I got it at a Sunday boot fair, that one. Yeah. We don't talk about the price of the plate, okay? Everyone thinks I've overly paid, yeah. Your Mini has... Minis are sick. Minis are really good. Hi, no, Travi. Hello. I think I just said hello, but hello twice. I'm a full-time streamer. Yeah, this is what I do as a job. Crazy, isn't it? I still can't believe it. And it's all because of you guys. But yeah. I just wish... I mean, like I said, I just wish I was 100% healthy that I haven't been for the last 3 weeks. Oh, a small violin. Because there would have been so many more streams last month. But, yeah, like I say, it's, you know, it's crazy how I've somehow... I mean, I'm not saying I have, you know, I involve we in this, but, you know, we've built this channel up to a point where I literally handed in my notice in my job August 2023. So I've been doing this almost full-time 2 years with your guys' support, with, you know, companies, Any Builds, Fract, all of them just helping support the channel. And then, yeah, we've managed to develop it where, you know, I'm in a comfortable position where I can earn enough money every month to be able to pay the bills, to be able to do this, to be able to save some of it as well, to then, you know, enjoy. I mean, yes, you know, there is some aspects of this job that is a negative. It's, you know, there's still loads of planning before, planning after and stuff. It's all part of it. But in terms of like sociability, it's always great having you guys in chat. It's very social, but you kind of like miss a bit of the office environment, I suppose. But I mean, it's not the end of the world. You miss your Christmas parties as well. But then we have Any Build summer social events and stuff that sort us out with that. So yeah, there's swings and roundabouts, but yeah. What job did you have, Ian? Asks Stanology. I worked in IT for just under 4 years, Dan. Yeah, so there you go. Exclamation mark IT. But yeah. I don't know about best go-kart money can buy, lol. What, the mini GP? What other cars do you have in mind, Saucy, that's like a go-kart on the road? You worked in IT? I did! IT support has hugely improved since September 2023. Ollie, shush. My IT support was not that bad. I was pretty good at my job. I like to say, I always had time for everybody, really. So, just hate Sage. Haven't been here for a while. Adam, welcome in, mate. Good to see you. I've been living under a rock lately. Quick question. Is Chase Plane compatible in 2024? Nope. Does not work at all. Only works in 2020 at the moment. Chase Plane will be made compatible for 2024 at some point, but at the moment it's not compatible at all. No. A Civic Type R is the best go-kart on wheels right now that money can buy. A Civic Type R. Is there a YouTube video of a Civic Type R racing a Mini GP3? I don't know if Carwell have done one. There is.
Type R has long
should we find out, Saucy?
but now it's
Hang on.
Lateral grip. Enough of the stats. Let's hit the circuit.
I want to see them do a drag race. Does he not have an overall? Here we go. I just want to watch the end. He's gonna say the Civic Type R is better. I know he is.
Too far.
Hang on. Here we go. Bear with.
And so to the conclusion. And to be honest, I'm finding it difficult to be so hard on the Mini because I really, really wanted to like the GP. I love mad cars, and this is certainly one of those. But we're here to be objective. And I reckon you buy that car because you must have the fastest, most expensive, arguably one of the most exclusive Minis ever built. But you don't buy it because it's a great car, because frankly, it isn't. If you really care about cars and excellence like I do, and
this guy,
so does everybody else at Edmunds, then the only choice is the Honda Civic Type.
Come on!
The best just got that little bit better.
No, it's
to be
just
honest,
got that little.
Wasn't even close.
What? Nah, I don't. I'm sorry. Nah, I don't agree with a word of what he just said. Okay, my car doesn't have folding mirrors. My car doesn't have reverse sensors, but it's a Mini. You don't need any of them features. It's a car to drive. Oh, I wish I didn't bother. I wish I didn't bother. But the John Cooper Works does. I don't care. I'm not changing it. I love it. And that's all that matters. Link his channel. Absolutely not. It's only a 2-seater. Well, if I want to change it in the future, I will. But at the moment, I'm not going to. Hello. Flatbroke, welcome in. How is your uncle doing? Good. Yeah, he's still undergoing the treatment. He's very stable at the moment. But yeah, just lots of hospital London trips as of late. There were some pictures of him with the marathon with Tom. I think Bradley shared some photos. Obviously, after this is the day after the charity match. Everyone's supporting Tom. There's my uncle there on the left. You got Bradley there as well. But yeah, there's Tom who ran the marathon. But yeah, awesome photos. But yeah, he's well. He was healthy enough, obviously, to get down London and support Tom. So yeah. Tom, welcome in. Hello. Good to see you, mate. Welcome in. Hello. Thank you for asking there, Flatbroke. I appreciate that. Dude's Priest as well. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Only Rax with the follow. Rims with the follow. Vase with the follow. Cheers, guys. Thank you so much. Even without GSX in your community folder, Steve. That's not good. That's not good. Jack, you're unbelievable, mate. Honestly, you just spent money on a new PC. You do not need a new car, unless it failed the MOT. Take a to Nürburgring. It's in the pipeline, yeah. I'm planning, hopefully, to get out of the country soon to do stuff like that. So, yeah, that'll happen. Different crashing logs. Just empty your community folder, Steve, and just have the PMDG in it. And if it still crashes, then it's an issue with the PMDG. I would just eliminate everything that it could be and then try it. What car are you looking at, Jack? MOT's fine, just saw one I liked and thought I'd go find out more. Bez. I wish I was in that position. Oh, Saucy, you have a Type R. Where do you live? Do you want to maybe hire out a Runway or go around Brands Hatch together? Only you. A Defender. You don't need a Defender. That's not like you. A Defender? Why do you need a Defender? You don't live in the middle of the countryside. Hello, kid. Welcome in. Why accept my message and time me out for 10 minutes? I have no idea. I just pressed accept, mate. I didn't even really read it. I wasn't the one who timed you out. I've got no idea what even your message was. Together, he's in a Type R. You'll be so far behind him, you can't call it together. What's the horsepower difference? Civic Type R horsepower. 315. Okay, it's got a few more horses than mine. 302 versus 315. Yeah, you'd win, Saucy. You'd win. I bought a new car at the start of the year. Range Rover SVR. Would never change his car. Oh my days. Is it really good? I would get a Range Rover over a Defender any day of the week. Yeah, they're nice. The interiors of these are so good. Only you. But yeah, way not affordable for me at the minute. I don't need one. If I had a family and stuff, it would be an entirely different story, but I don't need the car, so. Jack, you would have probably be able to afford or at least lease one. Leasing is cheap, to be fair, these days. You can lease so many types of cars these days for so cheap. Obviously, you've got to hand them back and you're never, like, the legal owner of them, but... yeah. Mine's same horsepower as yours, Ian. What car do you have, Hornet? You probably would have moved out by now. It's your choice. I mean, you know. It's all self-control, Jack, with spending money. And you're just generous to us. But yeah. Can you share your graphic settings? They're all on my website for you. There you go. Saucy. Oh, you live in Vegas, Saucy. Damn. You'll never see my car then, because I won't be able to get my car over to America anytime soon. But yeah. Steering wheel on the wrong side. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, obviously if it's on the left, it's the correct side, but people will differ or beg to differ anyway, I'm sure. Bum bum bum. Bum bum. Dicking back Not even making Wasm Day. I've done what?
To anyone with a tiny brain who doesn't understand that describing something as high in a negative connotation is homophobic and unacceptable.
He didn't even read out that word properly, Ollie.
Society. If you don't understand this, leave and don't come back. Thank you.
Thank you for your public service announcement. Yeah, we don't have any of that here. We don't stand for any of that. It's not blocked anymore, Ollie. It's not my auto mod, it's Twitch's. It's not me who's controlled that. Both the A350 and the Boeing seem pretty expensive. What, in the sim? Yeah. I mean, I don't think they're that. I don't think they're expensive. But yeah, it's out of my control, Ollie. Stuff like that. You got a Mercedes AMG 8. Oh, jeez. A very nice car, Hornet. A very nice car. What color do you have it in? It's crashing on the low. Yeah, exactly. The A50 777, 100%, Craig. I was asking which one I should get if I'm not to. Oh, if you're to get one. Depends. One's a Boeing, one's an Airbus. One has a lot more flash and looks really nice inside. One, yeah, this is sick. Very nice. Yeah, I don't know. I wish I'd get a refund for the 777 anyway. The A350 on the newest version crashed so many times. Yeah, they need to update the A350. I don't think the newest version 108 is very good. Hopefully they'll get that sorted soon. But yeah. What on each other? It's 20. Bubble. It's not officially compatible, but it works. Oh mate, beautiful color by the way. That's like a Kenko blue. That maybe a bit darker than a Kenko blue. It's so good. Custom alloys and everything, and a sensible spoiler. Reese, how's it going, mate? Great to see you. Welcome in. Hello. You need to know what car Grizzle has. I don't actually know. Jamie's got a Mercedes. Chewy has a BMW, I think. Chewy used to have a Colt, which is what I used to have. I've got a Mini because I'm tiny. And then, yeah, I don't know what car Drizzle Drizzle in the house. Grizzle drive, sorry. But yeah. And if I don't know Boeings, but I sort of know Airbuses. I would get the A350 then. If you have some familiarization with that, go for that. But yeah. Do you have each other? Andy, good afternoon. Welcome in, guys. Hello. We'll probably keep going for a little bit, chat. I don't want to sort of keep going on for too long. We are splitting this flight to Copenhagen. I won't be live for the duration. ETA's now brought itself down to 9:05. It will bring it back itself slightly back during the course of the evening. But obviously, I want to go away, reset, you know. Probably go for a shower, have dinner and stuff like that in between the takeoff and landing. So, yeah. Hopefully well though, Andy. Great to see you, mate. Great to see you. I'll take some D-Rizzle on my ice cream. Drizzle. D-Rizzle. Is that like a flavour of sauce, Ollie? What car Droya? What car does Droya? Droya. Is he a footballer? I don't know who that is. I'm very confused. Moving on. I guess it's something that is rude. Should I Google what that is or not? Let me Urban Dictionary the word drizzle. There's nothing bad about drizzle. Slang word for dro, bomb arse weed. Is it an illegal drug, Rev? Ollie? Drizzle, it's literally like syrup. Okay, chat seems to think differently. You're putting AOs and stuff. I don't know. Malakaz, cheers to the follow. Welcome in. Hello. He's a YouTuber. It's Hayward Backward. It's his last name. Droya. Oh, he's a YouTuber. Drizzle's a discontinued free software open source relational data. You've just copy and pasted from ChatGPT. I did say Drizzle instead of Grizzle, yeah. I put a pic of my car in the general chat. I'll source it. I'm going to have a look. I'll have a look. This sim looks so nice right now. We're running good frames. Where'd you say you put it? In my Discord general chat. Hang on. Jump to present. Oh, okay. Okay, Saucy. Okay. That's naughty, to be fair. Bam, 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 ba, da, ba. Ah, it's sick. It does look better than, yeah, nice spoiler. Ian, that's been clipped. You're being striked. Thanks, Malakaz. Nice to meet you too. Good luck with that. Way better than one of those GP3 thingies. Yeah. Imagine coming to someone's stream following and then saying, you're being striked. Nice to meet you too. Only thing missing is an airline sticker on the petrol cat. An anime sticker, sorry. That would ruin cars. I'm sorry if any of you guys like anime, but I am not one for that. Not for me, thank you very much. And I would not put a sticker of an anime character on my car. No. Oh, we're turning. Bam, bam, bam. Go back to general. Open app. Thanks for rickrolling me, James. Thank you. Well played. Luckily, there's no sound in it. Chat, I'm going to wrap it up in the next 5 minutes, I think, because I want to go and have a shower and reset and stuff, and then I'll come back. Probably about 7:30 tonight. Probably, if that's all right. But yeah. Isn't anime just watching kids' cartoons? I think it's a Japanese, like, comic book drawing thing. I've never looked into it. I don't know. Bye, Jack. I'm gonna head out as well. Ian, you shower, you won't you remove your stench? But yeah, chat, I'm gonna head out now if that's alright. I'm sorry just to kind of abandon you, but I don't want to overdo it, and recently my voice has been all over the place and whatever. Small violin. Thank you for buying that, Jack. But yeah, I'll be back in the stream. We'll say about 7:30, so 18:30 Zulu. So in about 3.5 hours, we'll come back on the stream, and then we'll get this down into Copenhagen. 4 vectors to Copenhagen a little bit later, which should be a really enjoyable evening stream. But thank you for spending Bank Holiday Monday with me. We've had some good fun today, though. I appreciate we've only kind of done one flight and then took off a longer flight. But you know, it's been a fun packed 5 hours, which is good. That's the one, Dan. That's the one. But yeah, I just want to go and rest for a little bit. And then yeah, we'll come back this evening. Rochester. Oh my God, no way. Speedbird, that's so cool, man. That's so cool. But yeah, I will see you guys later. I won't raid anybody because I'm just gonna probably leave the PC on for a little bit. I might disconnect from VATSIM. I'll try and stay on VATSIM, but if I go away from my PC, I'll disconnect. But yeah, you're welcome to follow me on Volanta. Also join my Discord server so you know when I'm next live as well this evening. But yeah, other than that, thank you for tuning in. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the followers, the bits, the resubs, the gifted subs, you name it. I really do appreciate it. And I will see you all in a few hours, alright? Thank you for tuning in, guys. Catch you on the next one. Bye-bye. See you guys. Have a lovely evening. See ya, see ya, see ya, see ya, see ya.